asked that question, Olaide, Bolly B then started talking about what Darusha.
Why are you yelling?
I'm not yelling.
You are.
I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling.
This is you yelling.
Turn down the volume of your phone. Turn down the volume of your phone.
You're yelling.
Olaide, when you said that, Bolly B,
You're a crazy man. Calm down.
Bolly B then said about what Darusha said.
Nah, yes.
That was when Bolly B now interjected.
I was the one that said.
Bolly B now said.
You're asking Olaide, wait, escapade. This thing you're asking Olaide, I was the one that said.
No. Olaide talked about the knife now. About the knife that the police said the knife that moved crime boy.
I know. You said this is the question. Like, let me say it again. So maybe you would understand what I'm saying. You said, but that he said that Prime Boy had the audacity to petition the police, right? So that means there's an atom of truth in it. Shay?
Yes.
I was the one that said it, that since Prime Boy, that I said when you were comparing Prime Boy and Darusha together, that why didn't they tell Olaide to bring the evidence of Prime Boy's own? Why are we saying where is Darusha's evidence? When they asked that question, and I said, Prime Boy came out to say it.
Yeah, Darusha should also come out.
No, wait, yes. And Prime Boy petitioned the police. That is audacity to petition the police. There is no way you would be lying about something and you have that audacity to petition the police. Because up till now, we've not heard that the police have counter-petitioned.
On the run, the said police don't know.
Okay, so Olaide also said it.
Hold on, how can you not compare the Obalegushi and the Prime Boy?
Exactly. No, let me finish.
It is logic. Kamsovin already proved it. He already showed you the logic. It is logic.
Listen, we're comparing Prime Boy and Darusha because of the lie. This Bolly B.
Yes, that is the comparison for me. And I'm saying,
no, wait.
Wait, calm down, let me finish. And I'm saying, if Darusha is sure, yeah, because if people say something, he said he's not about Mohbad, right? Let Darusha come out like this and tell his own side of the story, like this. At least Baba will watch it, right? So if Baba now be quiet, we know that yes. Darusha is saying the truth. I don't know.
Okay, now, Kamsovin, let me
quickly answer your question. Now, going to the Oba.
I haven't asked a question yet.
You asked now about Oba's petition and position, right? Now, let me tell you. You said that money, that does not mean, of course. You know that I can sue you now. If I sue you, escapade, do you get me?
Yeah.
They have to see a proof that this person actually did it, right? And if there's nothing, they throw it out, right? Now, Oba sued Baba. Maybe they didn't see it, or maybe it's just I don't know. I can't say because I'm not there. It is not my line. But at least nothing was done. Nothing happened about. At least we saw some people that they were locked up. Maybe they found them culpable, right? Now, Baba is the left Baba. Now, to compare to Prime Boy's petition. There is no way you petition somebody that, actually a police officer, that you did this to me. It is two things. Either you counter petition that person, you sue that person, or Prime Boy should be locked up right now because you cannot in any way accuse somebody. I can accuse me and you can okay, just look at the very dark man, for example, the first time they accused him. They went, all of them talk and they let him go. That one is very big deal. But you can't accuse somebody of telling you that you have a crime scene. That is grave. A police officer.
Wait.
And they keep quiet about it.
Kamsovin, whatever logic you are putting forward, it is the same that should apply to Baba now. You are saying, have the police come to deny it? As Baba can't sue the king, do we not hear that Baba still goes to sign?
Don't you understand what I'm saying? Wait,
it's the same logic. No, it's the same logic now.
Because they were not accused of the same thing. They are accused of the same thing. What are you saying?
Petition now. Petition is both of them is petition.
Calm down. Yes, petition, yes. But there's the content. The content, is it the same?
Petition is petition now. You are petitioning that somebody did something against you, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. So if somebody steal now, it's a crime. Do somebody is a crime. Are you telling me that two of them is a crime? It's the same punishment.
Okay, your favorite, I get you now.
It's the same.
See, what? Right? Wait, Kamsovin. Let me go back again.
Go back.
When Olaide said that thing, I said, what is the outcome of that investigation? We don't know what the outcome is.
Of course.
After the outcome, you now know whether it is true. You now know whether it is true or not. Olaide said no, that he has.
Anything about this? Wait, let me tell you about the outcome. The AI told Baba that if he hear anything about this embalming thing again, that he will be the one to lock Baba up. Did you hear Baba talking about
embalming? But you don't about embalming.
Oh, sorry, I'm
next page. Next page. We are not talking about embalming.
I'm not talking to you, Bolly. But emotional. Thing. I'm not talking to you, Bolly. I'm talking to you now. Oh, okay, funny. Family ID. Okay. Because Darosha admitted to this on Instagram. Adura, say Yahweh. It was vocally and that's on period.
Okay.
Page. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Petition is petition, yes. But content of petition determine the punishment of each person, yes or no?
What? Can you say that again? Say that again. I didn't get it.
The petition is that petition is petition, right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But the content of the petition determine who and what punishment you get, yes or no?
But
yes, of course.
I can actually petition you.
But they go through the same process to determine what happens.
Exactly.
It depends on the content of the petition. It depends on the content of the petition. You can't compare the petition of a murderer to the petition of a bully.
Yes, Moro, you are right.
Okay, Moro.
Anybody can petition anybody. Because you petition somebody doesn't mean that you are right.
Simple. This is what I've been trying to say for how many hours, and why are we arguing about simple stuff? This is basic.
Escapade. That was why I said go straight to the point. That was why I said.
I have been straight to the point. We're arguing. They're arguing a simple thing is being argued over for hours.
Oh, come on, you people fighting again.
Kemsobin, you're actually right. All right. So right now I can say that Kemsobin has abused my life. Kemsobin has said this and said that. You have not even said anything like that. I can put it on the petition.
Oh, tomorrow is even going to
I can write anything.
So you have
Anybody can write anything on the petition. You can lie on the petition. All right. That's why when you bring the petition to the police will call the other party, bring proof and evidence. They will now, from there, they will now sort it out.
Exactly.
Everybody can lie on petition.
Simple. It is so simple. We don't need to argue this.
We agree that.
Guys, please keep the like button. Oh, the person that have already clicked. God bless you. Thank you. Yes, people, please. People are watching. You are not following my page. Follow my page now.
Yes.
Where did you get that one?
Yeah, I just said it.
Who say IG? Why are you making up lies?
Can you give us a
Can you give us a proof? You have to be very, very careful.
Let me play it for you, Yanu.
Play it. Let me see. Let me play it now.
And Bolly, make sure it specifically said embalmment. Okay, make sure of that.
Okay, now. But Mickey, before I play, did you ask Olaide everything that he has said? That where did he get proof of that?
I'm listening to. I won't listen to you. I don't listen to Olaide. I don't know who is Olaide. I only know you. I don't know Olaide. I know you. So I only listen to what you say. I don't know Olaide. It's you that said something I heard. I don't know Olaide. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear Olaide.
Before I said that, Olaide too was saying something about what happened.
Forget Olaide. I don't know who is Olaide. I know you. Play your holes.
I'm not going to. I am not going to. Olaide is going to bring the proof of what he said. Kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀? Wọ́n lè pe
What did Olaide say now? What did Olaide say?
Ètò ò lè ṣe ẹ̀. Your favorite idea to work for ẹ̀. Gbogbo ìgbè tó ń ṣe yẹn kò lè ṣe. Ṣọmọ why? Because nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kò ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹbí ẹ̀.
Only B.
No, I
just like this.
Say what's like
every day, master money will buy.
Oliver, it's not about listening to us. Listen, Oliver, we have to be empathetic. That's the point. We have to be empathetic.
You subscribe to your iPhone, you know. Your favorite. Your favorite. So man subscribe to Mohbad. So subscribe because me, I subscribe for iPhone and they scream am. That's the only way I can support.
If you actually scream Mohbad, then you should be able to have empathy towards him.
That doesn't mean that we should be swearing up for all that now. Because
you used to swear too.
Let's be civil.
I'm listening.
Let's be civil here. Because I'm streaming Mohbad doesn't mean that the next person here is streaming Mohbad. Because I like Mohbad doesn't mean that everybody loves Mohbad.
I think your trophy, but
whatever your message here is empathy. None of the anti-justice have empathy towards Mohbad. As far as I am concerned, none of the anti-justice have empathy towards him.
Okay,
we have empathy.
Take your trophy, number one streamer. Thank you. Oh yeah, what your lady said that needs proof. Let's move on, please. What your lady said.
All I said, only penny bear. All I say what he said now.
No, you said I said many things today now. Let me hear what I said.
Oh yeah, you said something that okay. Let me remind you of what about what you said. You said something about the petition written about Darosha at the station. You said what about Mohbad said over there. So tell us what you said earlier.
What about what are you? What are you twisting? What did I say now?
What do you mean? Don't take back your words. Oh, what did I say now? Because I ain't gonna let fuck bring me.
What did I say? What did I say?
Fuck bring me up.
Can we move on?
I want to ask you a question, Barista. You said something. Wait, Barista, did you say something about that petition and that petition that day today? Yes or no?
Which petition?
The petition that was petitioned against Darosha about the embalming. You know that you were saying something about what Mama said.
I only told you about the petition of what is his name, Crime Boy. What am I talking about?
No, you talk about Darosha. I know.
Crime Boy.
Wait, what did you calm down now? What did you say about Darosha? Say it now. What did you say about Darosha? Don't say what this is what you said.
I'm here, Sandy, I'm here. I only talked about Crime Boy. Now Crime Boy petition Nigerian police.
That's what you said.
I said he had in mind that he used on Mohbad.
Yeah, that's what you said. So, but if you say what you said.
He said that I told you that I've not heard anything about like I was hearing you say that. Listen to me, I want you to prove to me where the IG have opened his mouth and said that if Baba ever talk anything about the petition, they will lock him up. About the embalming. What did I say about the embalming? Sorry, about the embalming. So prove it to me. If you don't prove it to me, Olivier, I will be chasing you. I will chase you everywhere you go. Me and you for this TikTok, we will die here.
But before that, Nikki, you have to prove to me everything you have been saying.
I'm waiting for you now. What did I say?
Now.
Now the cash push.
But my wife tell me why you laugh. Yes, tell me you laugh to give me laugh. But
because Olaide snookered himself already. Leave him there. Just play what you want to play, please.
Oh yeah, now before I play it, Mickey, you have to tell me all the evidence you have about this justice of Mohbad since you start this movement. That's the only reason I'm going to play it. That's the only reason.
Get on with it.
Oh my God! My people, have you seen what the people doing?
Mickey has to play all the evidence.
What evidence do I have again? I came here. I heard you say something.
You have said
I heard you say something. And then I asked you to prove it to me.
That will make you Mohbad. You have said
Get on with it. Please get on with it. Please get on with it. We don't have the all day.
Me said we make you Mohbad.
I just said there's something bad. I'm not waiting on anything.
Just play it.
Play it. You want to listen to it. Play it. It's very, very important.
Give me the proof of everything they have been saying to the justice of Mohbad.
Well, that means you don't have any evidence or any audio, so you just lying.
Thank you, my people. Have you seen that Bolivia doesn't have any evidence? She doesn't have any
evidence. You played the evidence already. We don't have the audio.
Thank you, my people. Thank you for hearing me Oh God! You don't have it. You just come home, go and sleep. Ready, go and sleep.
Bali B, if you actually have that audio, go ahead and play it. But if you don't play it now, that means you're lying, and you admit you're lying, right?
You did not tell me every proof you have.
Wait, listen, that has nothing to do with anything. Play the audio.
That's something to do with
Play the audio to prove yourself right.
That's something to do with it.
Now, please, let's change this thing. Let's just change everything. Let everybody speak. Almost sexy, please, can you speak?
Before you say anything, make sure you have your evidence right beside you, okay?
Exactly, Moron. Everything you've been saying to make sure there's evidence of it.
Bully be Mara.
My baby, Mara. That's my girl, Mara. Okay, Mara. All right,
Almost sexy.
Mara, everything you want to say, I have evidence. Thank you.
Go ahead, almost sexy, I beg.
My submission is to Bolly B. You say something before you play that Baba Mohbad 30 seconds video. That Baba Mohbad went back when he got to the junction to pick Iya Mohbad. But in the video you played, there's nowhere saying Baba Mohbad went back. So that's what I want you to enlighten me on, please.
All right, thank you so much, Almost. I see barista now. You see barista. Please.
30 seconds.
You know, 30 seconds. They play. You know, 30 seconds call. So almost sexy. You just said that you just said what you said. So now, basics of what the reason why I actually played that video was that we were talking about, because Olaide was actually denying it right now. So we were talking about what happened at the station.
Let me know. I'm here.
Olaide, please just wait. I beg you, please. Please, Bolly, make it short, please. Let's not be bored.
I will make it short. This one of Google, okay.
Okay, shall make it short. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to make it very, very short. Okay, so now, what the main reason why I'm going to go back to the main reason why I actually played that recording was because at that we were talking about Darosha, about the petition where Baba wrote petition about embalming. So now I was now talking about what happened at that station that time. They were interluding me, saying I was lying and everything. So to corroborate with what I said, Darosha said, because Darosha was right there, and Darosha told Baba that you were the one that told us to take the body back home. You were the one. We called you earlier when they were taking Mohbad body to the hospital. I called you, and you came to the junction of the hospital. When you got to the junction of the hospital, I called you that you should go back home. But no. But no, you came and we talked and you said that, okay, take the body back home. Take the body back home. It was Baba that instructed Darosha to take the body back home.
Can you prove that?
Let me finish now.
Can you prove that?
That junction. Can I what?
Please, Moray, please give the conversation between
Can you give that voice note for that?
Which voice note? Can you give voice note for everything you have been saying online?
I've not said anything. I only asked you.
Why are you here? Who are you supporting? You're supposed to for something now. There will be reason for you to be asking. Can you provide the voice note of everything that you are saying?
The question finished. Is the submission finished?
She's not finished now. They're interluding me.
No, I'm asking almost sexy to ask the question. Maybe she has gotten the answer she wants. Almost sexy.
No, she has not gotten it. Because I'm not finished.
No, she has gotten it. She has gotten it.
No, she has not gotten it. She has not. Let me finish. So now,
someone else talk, please.
I've been here for hours now. Talk.
I've been here for hours now.
All right, go on. Talk.
Your favorite, please just wait. I beg you, please. Monroe, please, you are next.
They've been talking since now. Which one be Monroe?
Monroe, do you have any your favorite?
Everybody has to talk since for this panel.
Please, I know, please, I beg you.
What's the question? You will not
look like this. Monroe, do you have anything to say?
Bali B, what does justice mean to you?
The justice that I'm looking for right now is that, because let me go back to the reason why I came to this justice. Okay, like Mohbad, I always listen to his song on Apple, like you just playing Apple, everything you just be playing. But something always fast, as in coming back to me, going back to repeating his song. So all this his song, I'm always loving it. At that time when I heard that Mohbad is dead, I was at work. I'm like, Mohbad is dead. What happened? So since then, and somebody now told me that, TikTok, they've been saying everything about it on TikTok. So I went to TikTok. I'm not a TikTok person. I'm not even an online person. So I went to TikTok. I started following. I think it was Perkins and all these people, Ikorodu boys. I started seeing so much, doing video of a burial. Then on Instagram and the blogs, bringing out everything that's been happening to him. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I know this has been happening for years. He's been tweeting. I'm not a Twitter person. He has been tweeting. He has been saying all of this, and all this has been happening to this guy on internet. He even said that Instablog took down Paro in one of his songs. That means Instablog had even known this a long time, and even just what was this another blogger saying that he actually blogged about Mohbad. There was one time like that, but Mohbad did not follow.
Just love our secretary.
Go ahead. Okay, so just Mohbad too blogged about this whole thing, so that Mohbad did not come back, so all these videos and everything, that was what made me come to justice for Mohbad. My own justice for Mohbad, because he was bullied. At that time, I did not hear about the loss. I did not know anything about the family. I don't even know whether he has a wife or he has a child. I don't know anything about that then. But along the line, so many things started coming, because at first I was even supporting Baba Mohbad, that saying that they buried Baba Mohbad buried this son early. I'm like, if it was anybody can bury anybody anytime now. What if he doesn't have money? That doesn't make any sense. If he buried anybody, I don't know that Baba Mohbad is still going to come out and say that something happened, because I saw his interview saying that, it was nurse that came to the house and everything. It was from him. I heard it first, that it was nurse that came to the house. It was a quack nurse, he gave injection. I'm like, so something happened to him. But what about the bullying and everything? My own justice actually is for the bullying. That was why I came. But the whole narrative started changing. That's how I found myself here. My own justice was those people that bullied this guy to be brought to book. That was my own justice. I don't know any other justice. That's it. Thank you.
Okay, she has left. Okay. Escapade, please short too. You've been here since. For people that just joined. Yeah, Mr. I am Escapade. Go on.
What to speak? No, I can wait and let maybe Favorite and other people that haven't spoken.
Oh, okay, thank you.
What next can they say? Oh, thank you, baby, for gifting me. What next? What is all? They have been here for hours.
Wait, right. I know you just joined. You have a lot. Just wait. Let them tackle the one that is on ground before, please. Just indulge us. Thank you. Oh yeah, like James, you have anything to say? I think you were saying something at first to Bolivia. I don't know. So if you want to ask him, ask us.
Yeah. So I'm not going to ask him. I'm just saying. I'm just submit and generally. So I drop. I've never at any point in time here say anything about Daosha, about petition about Daosha. I only said Prime Boy petition the Nigerian police officer that said he had a knife, and that is a public discussion. He said it live on his live. The police is on the one right. He's on the one right now. He's a police officer. So I'm actually surprised how Escape want to rope me about making a bat of Balegushi and petitioning Baba Mohbad and all that. It's not the same. It's not the same thing, because it was you who comes to me and talk about how Daosha should come up and do the same thing that Prime Boy did. You understand again? But let's just when people say we are for justice, what are you for justice for? If you are asking the right question, we have been asking the right question. Those in their house know what Prime Mohbad, and I see no reason why we are still here. And so people say we come in with different narrative, trying to pin everything on the person that was. And I said it when I started my conversation. Yeah, why I'm here. And also I think Bolivia was there. And I said it why they were in the box. I told them, you guys made a nonsense narrative about that man went upstairs to go and take the gold shape. A ridiculous statement to make. Now you gotta change the whole thing about how he was in bear parlor. Now again, he was at the junction. Stick with one fucking narrative on the 12th of September. This man have been saying the same thing ab initio. He has never changed anything he said. So I see the reason why these people come up here and start lying. We should not be allowing them when we have the opportunity of being in the same panel with these guys. We should never allow those things to fly because they carry those narratives, those lesson narrative, and some people that listen for the first time. So people listen last on Mohbad since September, October. And new people have come in to be, okay, let me know what's going on Mohbad. We should not allow those narratives. We've said we are not happy with the shoddy investigation of the Nigerian police. And we've been complaining about this. Even some of us are saying we do not like what the legal team of Baba Mohbad is doing. Or we don't know what the Baba Mohbad's team is doing because we really want justice for Mohbad. And these guys out there are still lying on the same man that people around him are saying they don't like the way it is going. We want justice, we want closure. And I said, this is why we are going to UK, US, and Ireland tomorrow to have a peaceful walk, challenge the authorities. We did one in Abuja. One of the people that did Abuja one was arrested, and she's released right now. Thank God for that. Nothing is being done. Nothing is being said about this. Police, they're not happy when even the likes of Veron and Haifa are in custody. They are the ones seeking for justice for, but they're talking about it. And these guys are out there saying we should unite. Unite for what? That's what I was thinking the other time with Abby Talks and Polly B. They don't need to lie. You don't need to bring up lies here. You don't need to lie. Bring the facts, bring the videos, don't bring doctored videos, bring the full videos. Say, well, listen, we are not here for all this fracas nonsense. We stick with facts. Even if we don't have a fact, we've been saying about circumstantial evidence, not full evidence, but some things will lead us to the evidence of what happened on the 11th and on the 12th. And we'll analyze some of these things. Something happened on the 11th. The Nigerian police did not even tell us anything that happened on the 11th of September. And Fine Boy, one of the suspects, said he messaged Wumi, and Wumi said, don't come for now. What happened that day? What was going on in the life of Mohbad between 8:45 a.m. Nigerian time and 1:15 p.m. Nigerian time on the 11th of September? These are the things that we've been talking about. Have you just never discussed about that what was happening to Mohbad on that period in time? Those in the house know about it. So there's no point for people to be bringing up lies here. Something happened. And the only person that can give us the closure is this particular person in the house, not that man that was caught around 4 p.m. in the Kodu going to Lekki. He said it, and we need to be clear about it. He said it was at Osapa, London, in Lekki. When he got to that junction or the bus stop, it could be anything. You can say junction, you can say bus stop. We are in Nigeria, we know how we call it a junction. It can be a bus stop as well. So why are you making fools about bus stop and junction? Does it make sense to you? Listen and sit down and listen to this and sit down alone. Does it make sense? Junction and bus stop, what the fuck is what's the difference? And he went, they told him to go back home and he said, no, I'm going to his house in Ajah. And he got there by 9:30 p.m. He's still saying the same thing. He was on Brekete, he was on BBC channels, Arise TV and TVC. He has said the same damn thing. So why are you guys twisting the whole narrative? Something happened in the house, I will continue to say it. You can say I'm not making sense. If you are making sense, you can come up. There's no point. But if you are making sense, come up and let us hear your own sense that you have. What will look on? So let's continue to stand on me that the police are saying, that's what the police is saying. That's what the police is saying. That's what the police is doing. I pray Nigeria does not happen to you. And when you come out and be begging the Nigerians to come just for you, you will not see what's going on. You are believing Nigerian police. You are believing the government. That we always criticize. People are having it in Nigeria right now. And they're complaining about government. And you're standing behind the government. That we have been saying things are not right in the country.
Olaide, can I ask you a question? Olaide, can I ask you a question? You mentioned my name, yeah? Before I even ask you that question, let me just clear everything that you said. You mentioned my name, you know?
I mentioned your name saying you were there when I was saying something. Not that I'm not addressing you. I'm only saying you were there. You and Abby Talks when you were saying something.
You mentioned my name and everything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, and you're saying that they come on and they don't have proof of everything that they're saying. You know, that I played a doctored video. You mentioned that. Did you know that you mentioned that? That I played a doctored video. Are you aware that you mentioned that?
What are you going to drive out now? But I played
a doctored video and everything like that, you know. And you're saying about no proof, you know. But Olaide, this is the first time I have opportunity to probably, talking to you and all of that.
Talking to me. This is not the first time you're talking to me. Don't
no, this as in that we are engaging, like, for a long time. Me and you.
For a long time, yeah.
Yeah, right. You understand, right? So, but there's never a day I've heard you or like that you said anything and you want to prove towards it. I've never seen you though. Olaide,
I'm listening to you.
Olaide, you mentioned my name.
Me, I'm submitting. I said I've made my submission, so I don't know why.
Wait, which one? No attaching you. Which one is mentioning you? You want to just say something what you want to say, escape.
No, nobody's attacking anyone.
Yeah,
I'll speak after Body B.
No. Nobody is attacking anybody here. All right. So based on what Olaide said, that no proof, they talk with no proof. But what I'm trying to say is that Olaide, there's nothing you have said. Yeah, you're right. That have any proof. You don't have everything's always business. Like you don't have any proof of everything you have seen. That's one.
All Olaide was trying to say is that before you paint a narrative, make sure you have the proof.
Can you let me talk now?
Please. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Body B, continue.
Yes. So, Olaide, number one, everything you've been saying is actually business because there's no proof to back it up. Two, then number two is that you said I paid the doctor something. No, that's actually an interview for Mohbad. I paid on YouTube. Anybody can actually go there. I can put a link down below, for anybody to go there and watch. It was what he said. I used that to back my point up. That was why I pinned him right there. All right, so that's what I want. I just want to conclude to whatever you have said.
Okay, no problem.
I've heard you. So Olaide, you said I tried to rope that matter with on my leg, which I didn't. Kamsovin already clarified what I was trying to drive out, and that was
that's there's no point.
Yeah. So now, so now you talked about people wanting justice, and then you've mentioned several times that Baba. I've always said the same thing. That is not right.
You said what?
You can't say. You said Baba have said the same thing every single time. No, he hasn't.
Yes.
And I'll give you a few. Let me give you a few examples. Recently, I said it before, is when we now realize that Blessing called Baba too on his way there. We never knew that for a long time, right? Again, Baba has said that when Wunmi had that child, Mohbad was with the placenta. Mohbad called him that, my wife was just been delivered of a child. I have the placenta. What do I do with it? Baba said, bring it to me. And then he called him later, and Mohbad said, Motinyo. Yesterday, Baba said Mohbad told him that he gave it to the mother-in-law. You see that the link. I'm not saying his line or saying the truth.
Why are you twisting what the man said? What the fuck is this?
Okay, what did he say? What did he say?
I'm leaving.
Let me play it for you.
What did he say? He ran away.
That was what he said.
Calm down.
That's what he said now.
Let me play it.
That's what he said.
I'm actually available.
No, but if you don't play anything. Please, it's okay.
Yeah, Baba said Mohbad told him that Kamsovin, you read that or not? Please, let's so that I'll be sure I'm on the right track.
Baba said what? That
when he later called Baba, he said he has.
Let me tell you what I heard Baba said. Apart from the right TV, the one I heard, and I'm not lying, the one I heard Baba said was that when he now called back, Daddy, Oma worry, Ati take care, Emma worry.
Okay, now. Okay, so what did this?
Wait, it is not more.
Okay, at in your jail. Okay. Now, wait, Bolibi, 1 second now.
Wait now.
Let me just quickly follow up. Okay, now, Kamsovin. What did Baba say on Arise?
He said when he called.
What did Baba?
Oh no, he said when he called. You see, let me tell you. He said the same thing, but now.
No. Say what he said.
Wait. He said the same thing of. They said he'd be taken care of. And when they now asked him, I think Rufai was on and now asked, who did they now give the placenta to? Then he said to the mother-in-law. Yes, Baba said it.
No.
Yes.
Let me explain what happened. To you.
Baba said, stop changing the wrong narrative.
Baba said, who has the video?
Fucking problem.
Who has the video?
Who are you?
Who has the? Who is this now? Relax. Cancel.
Do surgery without your big belly.
I did surgery already.
Cancel.
$8,000.
Who is this one? Remove that one, Jerry. Cancel. Yeah, I hope somebody has that video and can play. What he said is, they said they gave it to the mother-in-law. Abatina said, no, wait. That's what he said.
No,
that's what he said.
He said from the get-go, Oscar, please.
So what did he say before there? What did he say first?
When they now called them back, he said that they might worry. What we've taken care of it. Then we'll find out asked. No. What did they calm down? See, me, let me tell you something.
Oh God.
I don't like.
Please, who has that video she played? Yes, maybe I'm getting it wrong. Who has that video she played?
I asked that question. Who played that?
Let me just quickly Google it right now.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. Yeah, let somebody play.
He said that my son has
no, play.
Later on he said he doesn't have it again. Let me
let somebody play it so that at least we'll be on the same page.
Fine, but let me tell you, before you play it, he was asked. Rufai asked him, who did they now give the mother? Then who did they now give the this? Then he said the mother-in-law. Yes, Baba said so. Now let me tell you.
You will hear the video. Let's say.
Go and look for the video. No problem. But let me tell you something. What I want to tell you is this: you guys can actually bring out. This is the problem I have with you people, and I'm going to say it now. You like to bring Baba's interview, this Baba interview that. You like to change this thing. Now, this is one thing I want us to do today. All the little interview Wunmi has done. We are going to analyze it here today too and tell you, and you people, if you people are going to be truthful and tell me who has been close to saying the same thing.
Okay, Wunmi has not done any interview, so there's nothing really to.
No, wait. Yeah, she has. She did with
which who?
She did with our class, yes or no?
This interview about asking her what she said in that conversation with Baba, right?
But she said I did interview.
That one that's not interview now. You asked her a question. But that's fine. You can bring we can analyze it. I'm happy to do that. But come so you would see what I said first. Let me 1 second. Let me quickly finish. Let me finish. What I said first. Monroe, 1 second. If you follow what I said first, I said Olaide said Baba has been saying the same thing. And I said the first one. I said the first one, I said the second one.
Sorry.
I just didn't come to attack Baba. I didn't come to attack.
Let me tell you what
I've been here calm listening to you guys. I only have like 10 minutes or 15 minutes. I'm at work, please.
Okay,
let me just say.
Quickly give me 1 second. Let me finish this thought. I beg you.
Okay.
When you can say somebody is not saying the same thing, you don't like maybe you will bring a shot or maybe a point, maybe like junction, bus stop to prove the person is saying the right thing, the wrong thing. When somebody is lying, is this. If you ask me,
not lie.
Let me give you an example.
If you think you are getting it wrong, if you think not saying the same thing is a lie, you will not think I'm attacking him. No, I just said he has not said the same thing. I'm not saying he lied. I'm not saying he's a bad person.
Let me give you an example of not saying the same thing. If you say, what did you eat this morning? And I tell you I ate beans. And you ask me 5 minutes later, and I tell you I ate rice. That is the same thing. But if you ask me, what did you eat today? Beans and maybe something happened. Or maybe you didn't. I said beans, and you didn't ask me beans and what? And another person now asked me, what did you eat? Beans and what? And I say beans and rice. So you cannot just because somebody did not elaborate at the particular point or the question was not asked. You mean that person is saying different things.
No, wait. It's two things. Let Peke speak. I'm waiting for the video. If anybody has that video to please play it.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I've been listening to you guys since morning.
I have to go to the video. So I'm actually listening to it. I want to get to the point.
Sorry, Bolibi. Sorry. I
will come back.
Let me have my floor now.
There was something we were talking about before.
Thank you so much. I have engaged with Bolibi before in our platform. And when I was winning her, she dropped me. No problem. Thank God we are here again together. And now, I want to take us to another route now. I don't believe in much stories. I believe in facts and figures, okay? I believe that legally and
in terms of security-wise or policing, they looked at intentions and motives. Okay? Now, I will want us to engage ourselves. Tell me the intention or the motive of Baba. I will tell you the intention and the motive of Wunmi. Can we engage ourselves that way? I don't talk fast, so please let me finish, then you come in. Or you finish, I come in. Is it okay by us?
Well, you want to speak on their behalf, or you want to show it with facts?
I want to engage you on intention, because once you are discussing issues like this, let us go on intentions. These are ways to bring out facts, okay? Now, in the process, we all understand this whole scenario that happened, all these things that happened, okay? We know them all. Now, as a wife, being in the house when this thing happened, one of the intention I am seeing is this. Why will I start pushing what happened to some people? Dave, meanwhile, this thing happened in my presence. At all.
I have the video ready, so when you are ready, you can listen to it.
Sorry. Yes,
Bad catch. Let us play the video so we'll finish that one, then you can continue, please.
I'm engaging you now on this.
You engage me. We want to.
Follow the rules, please.
I'm at work.
Let him clear the video.
I beg control so that we can play this thing and let me go.
Councilman, what do you want us to do? The video for him to continue.
Are you at that particular point, Bolibi?
Yes, at that point.
Yeah, let's get, please. Sorry. Yeah, please.
Everybody move.
What of DNA? The DNA of your quarrel with the wife. The DNA issue. Quarrel over property. Thank God for the corona. A lot of things have been hidden. I didn't know anything. But when we now begin narrate a story at the corona, that's where I hear from the wife of the deceased said the placenta wasn't given to me. Since then I've been quarrel with her. And I have not put mind on all those kind of something. But from there, I'm not sure that there is something behind that. Wasn't give the placenta. With what I saw it, I didn't know. I mean, they give to the right owner. So have they done a proper DNA matching for the father and the child? No. There's nothing like that. What's happening between you and the king?
Yeah, about the DNA. Is that the point that you want to get?
The placenta is...
No, he was explaining the placenta part. That part is where we want.
Placenta where he said that Mohbad has it, and later he said he did not have it again.
Yeah, that part.
Oh, that one. Okay, let me go back to it. Oh, yeah, continue now. I'll
continue.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I said, let's look at intention. This will really help us a lot, okay? I said, as a wife who is in the house when something happened, why is she pushing it out there to the people that they have killed him? Pushing the whole incident to some people. Meanwhile, this thing happened in the house. That is one intention. Can you give me one from Baba? I will give you more. I have lots to give you about.
No, you can. Yeah, you can keep trying.
Please. Let's go. Please, let me answer that question, please. She said they have killed him. Have you actually thought of it? That what is she referring to?
No, please. You are not answering me. Give me Baba's own. Let's engage ourselves. I'm giving you.
No. Bad catch.
Escape. Wait, do you guys want to engage him? He came with the fact
he's asking me a question.
No. He's not to defend. According to him, if you say anything about Baba, he's not going to defend. You two don't defend. He's saying his own intention. That's not what he's saying. That is what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what he's saying.
Give me Baba's intention on this matter, and I will give you Wumi's intention.
Kamsovin. When he started, he said he wanted to have an intelligent conversation.
Yes.
If he's throwing things out there, wait now, maybe I'll let you speak now. If he comes in and says, "Oh, Wumi said this," and Wumi didn't say it, I'll now be looking for something Baba said.
Okay,
where did Wumi say they killed him? Okay, Dario.
Yeah, do you see his point? He's saying if you say some things and it's not true, he might not want, because he might want to make it look like a deja vu and go and want to maybe say something Baba did not say too. Now, maybe you should rephrase what you want as the engagement. And let me ask you, is it only Esther page or anybody?
No. Bolly B is there now.
Let me play this first. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, play.
Sorry. Yeah, am I listening? If you want me to pause, just tell me.
The placenta will go to the father of the child. Yes, it's not to the grandfather. You know, in Ireland there's nowhere to bury the placenta. He called me on phone, said that he delivered a baby and the placenta is with him. And I said, okay.
Did you hear that? He said that the placenta is with him.
Let's continue.
Carry on.
We are this. I mean, the street is not just like 3 bus stop. I'm expecting you to bring the placenta. It was few minutes, and I call him. Where is the placenta? They just say,
sorry guys, I don't forget that Baba was talking about Ireland, but the delivery was actually in Ikorodu. Baba was saying that there was no place for them to bury on the island, but they actually
they can't bury.
Just play this part. Let's play this part.
What he's trying to say. I mean, what he's saying doesn't make sense.
Okay, sharp.
Placenta I've been given to my mother. That is it.
Let me go back. Sorry, I will not interrupt this time.
In Ireland, there's
please listen well.
He called me.
I think I've gotten that. Well, please remind it and play it again.
Let me play it again. No interluding. Okay. Everybody move.
Let me say, okay. That means the placenta will go to the father of the child. Yes, it's not to the grandfather. You know, in Ireland, there's nowhere to bury the placenta. He called me on phone, said that he delivered a baby and the placenta is with him. And I said, okay, we are this. I mean, the street is not just like 3 bus stop. I'm expecting you to bring the placenta. It was few minutes, and I call him. Where is the placenta? They just say, the placenta I've been given to my mother. That is the. No, the person who buries the placenta is the owner of the child. That is it. So in-laws don't bury placenta. They will give the placenta to the father. I'm trying to say the placenta was not given to him. So move the placenta away.
Oh yeah, did you hear that? The placenta was not given to him, but he said it earlier that the placenta
is. You see.
No, Bolly B, calm down.
He said that the placenta was with the son, and later he said the placenta.
Hey, now what do you? Okay. Bolly B, wait. Okay, Bolly B, how do I explain this thing to you now? If I tell you that I give you something.
So
Bolly B, no, can't stop it.
You still want to twist this one?
English to me.
Bolly B, wait.
She said I'm right. Let's move on.
Bolly B, wait. If I give you something, or maybe you give me something and you tell me that this thing is with Kamsovo and you collect it back, what is that? You already said it comes over. It's no longer with me, right? Okay, Kamsovo. No, twisting normal sense.
Oh yeah, Kamsovo. Something happened here. I have the stuff. I have the stuff. Everything. So now, and I gave it to you to do something with it. Am I not aware that I gave it to you?
No, you give it to me because you're supposed to give it to me normally.
No.
I'm not supposed to give it to Mohbad normally.
No, I'm not supposed to give it to you normally. No, I am the father.
No, I'm talking about in context of this. On this.
I am Mohbad right now. I'm using myself as Mohbad. All right, I am Mohbad. I have the placenta with me. All right, I have the placenta with me. And I gave it to you.
No, you called me to tell me. Or I don't understand your.
No. You are Mama Wumi now. Can you be Mama Wumi?
Okay.
All right. So
no. Let me be Mohbad.
according to what Baba Mohbad is saying, all right? For me, I am Mohbad, and you are Mama Mumi. I gave it to you.
Follow my page now.
Does that mean that I had it to you? Wait, does that mean that me giving it to you, I'm giving it to the father of the child?
No,
are you the father of the child?
No, calm down.
Calm sovereign.
Let's stop it. Wait, I am Mohbad, right? My wife gave birth. They would give the placenta to me. It is normal.
We are making it.
Wait now. And
you don't go along with the scenario. That's very simple now. That scenario is actually very simple.
That's what I'm saying. Just calm down. And Mohbad, and as a first child, normally, most man.
We are not talking about that. Normally, forget about normally.
All right. No, you are normally.
About the year to the man now. About the year.
Calm down. Can you calm down?
This woman Abati is actually older than you. And he's saying that the father of the child.
The interview just stated that the father of the child should have the placenta. So what is happening? Why did Mumi's mom took it from Mohbad? Why? No. Mohbad was supposed to have the placenta according to the interviewer.
But will you listen? No, but
he never said that they took it from him.
You listen.
Mohbad was alive, and the placenta was not an issue. Why are you people making it an issue now? It's not a placenta. I mean, the placenta and I think Mohbad. Mohbad never complained about the placenta.
Please, I think that one is over.
You get somebody something. That means that you don't know what you are doing. Are you saying Mohbad is mad? Are you saying Mohbad is actually mad?
Malidi, are you done?
That was your
Let me. Queen,
are you saying Mohbad is actually mad?
You cannot
be. Are you saying Mohbad is mad because you gave it to your mother-in-law?
Maybe you might have done that as a but you should have had the placenta, not Mumi's mother. So you even heard the interviewer said the same.
I want to get that part. Are you saying Mohbad
It was the mother-in-law, so do you him to disrespect her?
Are you saying Mohbad is mad? Because I'm saying that Mohbad gave it to the mother-in-law. You're saying no, the mother-in-law collected it from him.
Do you expect him to disrespect his mother-in-law? Do you disrespect his mother-in-law? Do you expect him, Bali B?
So are you not saying the mother-in-law snatched the placenta from Mohbad?
Listen to me, let me tell you what happened. I will bring you down like a fresh. So that's why, listen to me, that's why now, let me give it to you and your mother. Because Mumi has threatened him and said, and that's why Mohbad is a son. He has said that
Nikki, you know what you just said was just assumption, no fact.
Assumption, yeah, assumption. Because but the bit is driving.
Guys, wait now, Nikki. Conversation like this. Guys, wait now. I don't like what Boli BD, but we just came now.
Nikki, wait now. I don't want us to be arguing about all those things. Let's just talk like reasonable people.
You said mute first.
You said it was because Wumi told Mohbad that if you give it to your dad, I will beat you. Are we saying Mohbad is that daft? The way we portray Mohbad as if Mohbad doesn't even have
No, you don't understand me. No, listen to me.
It's not fair. If you are trying to support one another, you are supporting this. Let's not portray other people as if they don't have sense at all.
Mohbad doesn't even have the right to make his own decision.
I didn't say Wumi.
While he was alive.
You didn't listen to me. You didn't get me well.
We know him.
He didn't hear me well.
He behaves
as a man, I know where I want to wear placenta forever. Or you want better at December, or you want to or you want to live or you want to live for a while.
He didn't listen to me. He didn't hear me well.
This is decision. Or you want to go to the grandmother for village. This is decision. It's his decision.
He didn't hear me well. If you
My child.
You will know that I didn't say Wumi. I didn't listen to
talk about Mohbad as if Mohbad is a fool.
Now they decide for person to him.
Now because
presented with me now pregnant.
You didn't listen to me. I didn't hear me well. But the beat is driving.
Can you mute?
Mohbad decided to be a musician. Now go soon debate and say, "No, we force and go be musician. When you can take back."
I know it's Bolivia that you stop this table, please. Let everybody. I don't know when everybody is speaking. Nobody's listening to everybody. Calm down. Cassidy, please mute back, please. This is the situation. It was me and Exape that even need this video. You guys just hijack everything. Calm down. This is the point of this thing. Mohbad had the placenta. Rightfully, the midwife or the nurse or the doctor, anybody that gives birth, is meant to give the placenta to the father of the child. It was given to Mohbad. Mohbad said he later gave it to the mother-in-law. And the interviewer were like,
please let me go back. Let me go down. I came purposely because of Bolibi and that she maneuver you guys. She didn't want me to engage her. Let me
Can I talk now? No, wait, please wait. Can I talk now? Now, see. Hello? No, who is speaking? Please mute and call me favorite. You will talk after me, please. Now, this is the point. The placenta is meant to be given to the father. He was given to Mohbad. Normally, it is the firstborn. Mohbad doesn't know what to do. He's meant to call his father. He called his father. The father said, "Okay, bring it. We'll know what to do to it." Baba did not see him. He later called him. Where are you? That place is not far. Daddy, don't worry. You are taking care of it, or he has been given to this person. He said he has been given.
Then it would have been end of matter. After all, it was Mohbad that called his father.
But it is the father that is
come and carry. And then he call him again. No, don't come and carry. End of matter.
The father did not bury it. That is Mohbad, because he said it is making the scene out of it. That he has given it to the mother-in-law. There is no point arguing something that is very obvious.
Baba told Mohbad that when your wife deliver, make sure you bring the placenta come home. And Mohbad said, "Okay, when he delivers that, Mohbad did something else." No.
You know, you can't wait. What I and Escabe needed that video for was that the way Baba put it there, what Baba has been saying the same thing. Let's not be diverting every time. Because what I said is that Baba said it has been taken care of, but it was when Rufai had. Now, it was actually when Rufai asked, Baba said it was given to mother-in-law, but it was not the same context. So Escapade was right.
Right.
That
God
was
bless
the point.
you.
Not all these people start bringing
all these arguments. No, Baba, now make the argument about placenta. People should drop placenta issue.
No, please, I just want to ask you a question. Are you married? Are you married? Yes. Okay. Let me ask you this question. Can't you and your husband decide on what to do, on what belongs to both of you? You and your husband don't decide. Wait. You and your husband can't decide. Wait. Me and my husband can decide, but there's culture for culture. When I gave birth to my first child, I was aware my husband called his father. The placenta was given to him, and I was aware he called the father that what he's supposed to do with it, because it is the first child, he doesn't know what to do with it. And my mother did not collect the placenta. I did not collect the placenta. I was not aware of anything. The only thing I was aware of, he told me he had to call. He called this person, and this is what they told him to do with it, which is the normal thing to do, because we are not in the same place.
Stop saying it's the normal thing. That is what they want to do. I'm telling you, people they born for hospital, they answer placenta.
Same state. I am very sure if you're in the same state, maybe the father might say, okay, maybe they should come or this. I don't know, but we're not in the same state, so they told him what to do. So yes, I am married, and we can decide, but there's some decision that for normal culture, as a Yoruba person that I am, it is meant to be given to them, and it is for them to do. But there's no way.
If it's meant now, then Baba should have educated Mohbad before you meet the leaders.
God grace, I'm true with target.
And as soon as you give back, please send me the placenta.
Mohbad doesn't know what to do with his placenta, so he can actually call the father for an advice.
That is a valid point. He might as well call his father that what can I do to it? But later, when he now told his father, we have settled it. So it shouldn't be an issue.
Exactly.
Nobody can tell me now that he knows what happened to the placenta, except Wumi, Mohbad. Even Baba Mohbad cannot tell us what happened to the placenta. Okay, yeah, wait, Classy. It is only Wumi.
What are we discussing?
If Mohbad knew what happened to the placenta, he wouldn't have told us that he doesn't know where they put it. He would have been able to explain to you that where the placenta was buried, or any information he has about the placenta. So Mohbad had no idea. His mom shouldn't have taken it from him. When you heard the interview,
is not banned by law to give the placenta to
the
Baba.
father of the child should have the right to
the
the placenta.
Same tradition. One that they talk about. Is it not the same tradition Baba is using to say Wumi is not a wife? What kind kind of useless tradition is that? That you people twist to suit you when it suits you. When you want to call me wife, you call me wife. When you want to call me girlfriend, you call me girlfriend. Why are you looking for placenta from a girlfriend? Why are you looking for placenta from a girlfriend? A girl that you and your son is not legally married. Why do you have the right to ask for her placenta? Placenta came out of her body. It's part of her body.
So,
You use the tradition when it suits you. When it doesn't suit you, you push it away. Your life don't go off. You push it away. Wow.
If you look at those old videos and how she said herself and Baba were, they were besties.
Yeah.
The ones who don't have brain, they keep them around. That now we can do the underground together with this ones. To manipulate them.
The life went off. It's not as if I'm the one that put it off. Maybe they flagged them. I don't know.
It's why I have shit to see for decoration. Because here they say, according to the head of the Alobas legal team. Who is the head now? I want to ask. And why didn't they correct this man? And that same Gurexi is there listening, but he cannot do anything. If it's Papa Rhino now, they will correct Papa Rhino. They want to correct Papa Rhino.
You don't like your own personal demon.
Everything we are saying here, we are giving proof. That's why it's valid. It's valid. Okay? We have people who are not aware of the case and who are not going to be helpful in the case. When you take a lawyer that everything is not working for, you have a lawyer is telling you that I'm writing petition. What if that lawyer is compromised? Any lawyer that come and tell me
most of the time lawyers are compromised.
I have submitted the petition. Most of the time. You asked me to submit since February. The court has not even assigned.
You go and give them money behind. And your lawyer will be advising you wrongly.
To that petition.
Now you go
I swear I'll begin to tell that lawyer. But that lawyer has compromised. I will go and get other lawyer to make the same petition. You understand what I'm saying? That is how you know who wants something. They will do something and just relax. They will not be asking what should we do? They are out of ideas. They are out of ideas. That's why I see that there's nothing good these guys are doing. There's nothing good. And I've continued to say that the only thing that you, the public, can do right now is to join any movement of the public that has nothing to do with Mr. Joseph Aloba. Let the man be alone. Okay? His legal team is not functional. Let it not be used again. Let there be a new campaign, okay, that this legal team will not want them again.
I just understand this that
the legal team have not been functioning. They are writing petition. It's not going. Let's try others who can write petition.
Are you talking about Papagani? Which it can go. No, it's always down.
Which it can go. We want to work with lawyers who knows their way, who knows their road. John 14 says, I am the way, the truth, the life. Let's look for someone that will give us life, the truth, and the way. I wish for that we're not allowing ourselves to be used like this. Wake up! In fact, let's do revival. Guys, maybe right now I will come back to religion. We need 7-day revival to free all of you. I think they are using juju somewhere. Oh my God. Everlasting Father, King of Kings, the I am that I am. Oh my God, the omnipresent, the omnipotent. Oh God, you are. You guys make me crazy. Guys, you guys are making me crazy.
Emotions are running.
How come I'm seeing what you guys have not been? You guys cannot see since 1 month. Are you guys in chain? They used to come to close your eyes.
Yeah.
I talk about berekete. I said negotiation is ongoing. You guys, you turn a blind eye. Where's berekete today?
Yeah.
And you are still blind.
Do you have proof of all these things you are saying?
And you are still blind. If I ask you berekete today, you don't even want to talk about it again. Why don't you want to talk about it?
So
Now, why don't you want to talk about it anymore? Now let's talk about berekete. That's a new topic, berekete. Let's talk about berekete.
The first thing that comes into your mouth.
You guys will come here, you destroy this case, and then you don't want to talk about it again. We'll talk about berekete.
Madam.
We'll talk about it. With shame, you don't want to talk about it again. The same thing, legal team that you're presenting today. With shame, you won't talk about it later. Later, with shame. When we mention legal team, you will run. You will run because you know that you are the one that gives them power. You are the one that makes them to be deceiving us. When we ask everybody to wake up, to shine their eyes, let the public pave a new way. We have given this to Mr. Joseph Aloba. We have come behind him. We want him to do it. He can't do it. That's why he gave it to Muyiwa and Gurexi. Okay, now take it away from them. Take away all the support. Okay? There is nothing legal team. They are not functioning. They can't do it. How can you say you have applied to the court since February? This is June. Since February. And the court has not assigned a judge to your case. Since then to now. And you don't even know what to do. That's the thing. You don't even know what to do.
How can you say the legal team don't know what to do?
That's why you are asking others, what should I do? It means you have given up. Everything you are writing is not going. Why don't we look for those who can write it and it will go? This is how they have killed this case. To get a legal team that will give excuse, that will not act. That is this. I'm telling you again, that's a strategy. They never wanted justice. Okay? That's why they tried to get a lawyer. Believe me, right? If Mohbad had a very good functional lawyer, if there was no game, if there was no game in all of this, believe me, you will never see Wunmi coming out and be boast and be proud and be, because she will know that she's into a serious case. Right from day one, Wunmi knows that she's not into any serious case. I won't lie to you. Right from day one, everything we see is just show off. It's just show off. If anybody feels like this, legal team, nobody's just show off. They know.
Now the lawyer, now you go charge
they know very, very well that there's no case here.
For a crime. You see the lawyer that would refer to me as a suspect? All station
settled. Suddenly, we hear that we give the case to Taiwo Dumosu that is in UK. The man has never come. Now, we're hearing that the man is no longer there. In fact, that is the daughter that is the head of the legal team. People just wake up on the ground.
You see all these Baba supporters. Last, they will come back and drag Baba. They will come out and beat Baba. Because they don't have joy and happiness.
When will these people open their eyes and ask real questions? They keep lying to you guys.
That they will drag.
They keep lying.
How do you know?
What? They don't have any good lawyer. Any lawyer that is part of this shenanigans in the death of this young man like this, and receiving money from the public and not getting the right thing done. That lawyer has no respect for themselves. If you were to be a lawyer and you know the right thing to do, and they are not doing it, would you still be there? Won't you leave the job for them? You leave their job now. Because the whole world is crying. Look at how we are calling out the name of these lawyers. Don't you think that it's affecting their reputation? But for them to still be there, it means they are benefiting from it. That's the truth. They are benefiting from it. How much did we used to bring Wahab Shitu? How much was in the contract? If you asked today, they will tell you don't ask. People have allowed themselves to be used badly. Badly. So we the public employ lawyers. We can't even know how much we employ that lawyer. We can't even see their contracts. I. How are you?
I'm okay. And you?
I'm good.
If you noticed yesterday when you were on live program, before you started playing music, I was typing there that you are a prophet.
Hey, please, I don't like personal praise. So please don't. I will have
personal praise.
Yeah, no. I don't expose myself to that extent, please. There are some things I don't use, please. Focus on the topic and let it be the last time you talk about those things, okay? Please. I don't like those things here, please. I don't do those things. Let no one talk about me, please. I don't like it, please. I don't want to be in those kind of situations. I know myself. Please. Come here. I've said talk about only the topic. Anything else, don't say it. Okay? And if you cannot learn how I do things here, I'm doing everything for free. With you or without you, I will still do what I'm doing. So I don't let any single person get sense in your head. And I'm very rude. I'm a wicked person. Do you understand? Be careful. Don't praise me. I don't tell you that I want your praise. Keep it in your pocket. Let your brain function. Let's think about the situation. The situation on ground is what matters. Every other thing. Who is bringing people up again? Which moderator is bringing people up again? Can't say that I'm here. Who is bringing people up?
Mariano the mad man. Mariano the mad king. That thinks he's always right. Yeah,
Any question? Any question? Why you guys up then?
Oh. Hi, don't jump, please. Don't jump. Calm down.
Okay,
calm down.
Yes, I got you. Okay, yes.
Okay,
Go on.
Okay. Well, so far, you are saying the right things, but I want to bring you back to where we were some time ago. And where we were was seeking solution because we're not going to be deterred. We know that our expectation has not been met. Our expectation has been cut short by the kind of people that are managing our side of this justice, or my side, at least. And my side of the justice is I want justice for Mohbad. I've been told that we have a legal team that is vibrant that can get us to where we're going. And we had high hopes, albeit with a pinch of salt. But right now, they haven't really disappointed us. That doesn't mean that we should stop, because we're not going to stop. That's just my own position. I'm not going to come here and say the legal team have done their best or they are doing what they're supposed to do. You said something at the beginning of this discussion. We have a copy of the petition or the application to court for the DNA, but nobody has set eyes on that application for autopsy or for private autopsy. And you said, oh, they haven't brought it up. And I'm saying, are you sure there's even any application anywhere? Because really and truly, if they can share the application for the DNA, I don't see any reason why they cannot share this application for the private autopsy and toxicology. We have read in the news about the family's rejection of the autopsy and toxicology report. We have read about the lawyer, Barrister Shitu, sending out a statement saying that they're rejecting it and they're going to pursue their own, their own autopsy, private autopsy. But we haven't seen any document to validate that statement that they have actually applied to the court to grant access. We haven't seen any document to substantiate that claim that we're rejecting this and this is what steps we have taken. We have had people bandying or we have applied for private autopsy, but the case has not been assigned or whatever. So what I think we should be calling out the legal team for is, and by legal team, I mean lawyers. I don't know about any other legal team. I'm talking about Barrister Shitu, Odumusu, and whatever, however they want their nomenclature to be. But the issue is that we have been told, don't sleep, what's wrong with you? So what I'm saying here is that we need to keep calling out the legal team and let them, I have not been fooled. I have not been fooled. I know exactly what the game is, whatever is going on, I know. Don't ever get me wrong. I can come here and say, let's call out this guy, let's call out this guy. It doesn't mean that I don't know what is going on. I understand how Nigerian politics and everything works. I have done my research on Barrister Shitu. I have seen his engagements. I've seen everything. But I've also known that even when you are involved with government, you can still pursue justice. In fact, you have enough information to know how to, if you are strategic and you are actually very smart, you can win even your benefactor in a lawsuit. So it doesn't mean that because this man is connected or whatever. keeping us in the dark is not doing any justice to this case. It's making everybody become weary. And people want us to just accept it like that. We're not going to accept it. We're going to keep asking. If you say you have applied for private autopsy, we want to know when, what date, so that we know exactly what we're pushing. You can't come and, give us a sweeping statement that you have applied for something and you expect us to start running with it. We will look like stupid people. But the DNA thing, we all know. We have information. We know that the hearing is on the 2nd of July. That is valid. The private autopsy has been mentioned, but we don't have any valid document to back up. And you understand? So we need people to be more transparent. And I also want to correct something. When people talk about accountability, I think a lot of people mistaking it for money, that people need to come and explain how money is being spent. Accountability is not only financial. It is about people being responsible, being accountable for what they have been given to do. If you say that we're calling out the legal team to be accountable, we're saying, come and tell us what you are doing, so that we know that in actual fact, you are doing what we expect you to do. That's why you're there. You're supposed to, help us with this case. If you're not helping us with this case, let's know. But keeping us in the dark is not making making sense. And some people come out and say, what do you want them to say? When last did Falano address the people? Okay, so you came out, you say you have a PR. Nobody has heard anything from the PR. The PR has gone mute from the day it was announced. We don't know. Where is this PR guy? They're supposed to come and give us all this information, give us the documents to back up all their claims. So, that's my own concern. My concern is, these are all our need to have, all our need to know, but they're not allowing us to know. They're making it look like it's a nice to know. It's not nice to know, it's a need to know, because we need to be aware of what is going on so that we're sure that justice is actually being pursued. Keeping us in the dark is making it look like they're on the fence on this justice. And we need to know, we need them to be more aggressive. If Barrister Shitu is acclaimed to be a human rights activist and a lawyer, he should do better. Because if it was Falan on our side, we'll be hearing more information. He'll be talking about it. I'm not judging him, because some people don't talk much, they do more. But I'm not saying they're doing. So you have to choose one. You can't choose none. That's my own position today. Then, Papariano, you owe me something. The last time I was on your panel, I spoke about Umi's testimony in court about her not being legally married. Have you had time to check?
No. Have you been able to find the page number?
I don't have the page number because I didn't.
Whoever read it to you, tell them. So that we can.
You read it to me. You read it to me.
No, I did not, please.
You did, honestly.
I did not.
It was on your platform. You read the CTC, and it's an early part of that document.
Let me get to the citizen.
Yes, please. Thank you.
That woman said she's not married to Mohbad.
He said she's not legally married. She said not legally. He said it to Baumont. Can somebody in the comment section?
I don't think women will ever say that she's not married to Mohbad. Well, let me just check one thing.
You actually did.
I'm with the CTC right now.
Yes. When woman was questioned, see all the yeses on your page.
Don't mind this guy. This guy, they just follow like that. Don't mind them. Yeah,
Does anybody know the page?
What is the name of the hospital? Let me see. Page 156.
The beginning is actually at the beginning when she was being introduced. What is your relationship with the deceased?
Miss Alaba. Is that from the beginning?
In the beginning, when they started speaking to her, they wanted to know her relationship with the deceased. How would she describe him and all that? Somewhere around there.
Mrs. Alaba, please accept our sympathies and condolences. The Lord will preserve the others and comfort your family. Please, we have to ask you some very factual questions. How old was the deceased when you left the father's house? Oh, this is the mother. He was 7 years old.
Who knows exactly that the page? That's the thing.
Please,
that's why things like this. Me, I like things like this to be written.
I don't have the page here, but I know that it's somewhere in the early part of that document.
Okay, let me read it. At least the first cross-examination I have here. Aloba Cynthia Omowumi in the witness was a Christian sworn on oath on the Holy Bible to say the truth and state in English. Examination by Mr. T.E. Olawanle. Can you tell this honorable court your name, address, and what you do for a living? And for goodness sake, why is Mr. Olawanle the first person to cross-examine women? You see, all of this is to prepare her because this is her legal representative. I don't know why. I don't know why. How can your own legal representative be the first person to be cross-examining you after they have teach you everything? Now, I am Aloba Cynthia Omowumi. I stay in Royal Pine Estate, Orchard. I am a graduate from Tai Sholare University of Education. Tai. I go check that one first. That one will never exist. Tai Sholare.
It exists. It's in Ogun State. Don't worry. It's there.
Okay.
It's called Taswed. That's the one they call Taswed.
Because when anything this lady says, you have to check it. I'm not going to tell you to mute. You must have been mute. Now, I am a Cynthia Omowumi. I stay at a Royal Pine Estate, Orchard. I am a graduate from Tai Sholare University of Education. Do you recall that on the 25th day of October 2023, you were before the Commission of Oath of this Honorable Corona and you deposed to the witness, to a witness statement on oath? Yes. Please look at it. Is this what you deposed to? Is that your signature? Yes. What will you like to do with it? I would like to adopt it as my written statement regarding the investigation of this case. All of them, they have already written a statement, okay? Not that they were there asking them questions. I don't know why they do it like this, okay? I mean, it is a statement from the police or maybe from somewhere else before an oath, okay, commissioner of oath. They just adopt that statement and they told them, okay, this is what you want to represent you, right? The person said yes. And then everybody's cross-examining them based on what is there. Not outside that scope. Now, it's a well-crafted thing. My Lord, we seek to adopt it as our written statement. We are most grateful. That's the lawyer continue. The court, witness statement, the position dated 25th day of October 2023 is hereby adopted as the evidence of the witness in this case. My Lord, that is all for the witness. Okay. Cross-examination by Mr. Akinde. Okay, this person just introduced a client, that is Olawanle, introducing Wumi. That's Olawale from the Falana Chamber. Now, Cynthia Omowumi Aloba, that is your name? Yes. I want to ask you some questions and they are divided into 4 segments. I'll be asking questions about who is this deceased, when did he die, where did he die, and how did he die. Is that okay? Yes. What is the name of the person that died? His name is Aloba Promise Oladimeji. He is the same person that we know as Mohbad. Yes. How old was he when he died? He was 26. From your deposition, you said you are the wife to the deceased. all these 27 who were spreading rumors of 27 because they want to create the idea of Club 27. All those musicians out there are 27 who probably were in the cult. People are so crazy and stupid. How old was he when he died? He was 26. From your deposition, you said you are the wife to the deceased. Yes, I am. This person that died, if you were to see him here, can you describe him? My late husband was a cool-headed person. He doesn't hold grudges and sees things the way it is. He doesn't mingle with a lot of people. He loves his space, his family. He loves me, his child, and everybody around him. Let's go. Let's go to when? Okay. Let's go to when. Okay, when he died. Okay. He died on the 12th of September 2023. Which day was that? On Tuesday. I want to ask you some questions, and they are divided into 4 segments. Okay, let me join. This was repetition, yeah? Okay, this is typographic error. Can you put a time frame to when he died? I think it was around 3 p.m. like around 3 p.m. on Tuesday afternoon. On that day that he died, where did he die? He died in the house. That day, I wasn't really sure, but on that day that he died, where did he die? He died in the house. That day, I wasn't really sure, but when he was injected by whom? By the nurse. Wait. That's why I'm trying to get this clearly from her side. On that day that he died, where did he die? And Wumi responded saying he died in the house. Okay, but again, don't forget, he died in the house. That day, I wasn't really sure. But when he was injected, okay. Actually, what happened here is that, right? They say, where did your husband die? And then she answered that the husband died in the house. She guessed so. But she's trying to explain for them that as a result of after he was injected, the followed action, okay, she suspects that to have been a deaf person. Probably Mohbad fainted and was like this. So she believed that was when her husband died. Okay, but she's not that sure. I think this has clear many issues. This has pointed us to one direction, that Mohbad died at home in the house. Now let me put down this page.
Another lawyer. Can you look at another lawyer?
Wait now, before then, let me just write this page down.
Okay.
Now some fools will come here now and be telling me, when did you miss Mohbad at that point? We may never see Mohbad at that point. Let me write this down somewhere. On that day that he died, with 145 of you were at the scene with the nurse. Do you know the name of the nurse, Umi Ogedengbe or something. I don't know her name. That was the first time I was meeting her. When the whole thing happens, he said we should pour him water. When the whole thing happened, he said we should pour him water. That is, Mohbad said they should pour him water. They are now putting that accusation on Mohbad now, which his brother did. So Adura poured Mohbad water to drown him, to drown him. Let me see. All right. So now, and he said we should put him inside AC. This guy, they roasted Mohbad at home. They were doing different experiment with this guy. Instead of them to take Mohbad to the hospital, they were just doing experiment with this guy. I see all these kids, right? These guys are kids. Should I call them kids? No wonder why they say she's a big kid. She's a kid, but a big kid. Oh my God. I don't know her name. That was the first time I was meeting her. When the whole thing happened, he said we should pour him water, which his brother did. And he said we should put him inside AC. So we rushed him from his room to my son's room because the AC was not working and he was still feeling uncomfortable. So they rushed him to you rush him to your son's room where you guys finish the work. So I had to find another alternative because the nurse was not back yet. So all this time the nurse was not even there. What did you do to Mohbad? How can the nurse even know what killed Mohbad now? When you guys are transferring Mohbad from one room to another room, instead for you guys to take Mohbad to the hospital, you guys were transferring him from one room to another room. These guys. Angel Gabriel, they said God exists. God, too, you open your big eye, then you can't send Angel Gabriel to quickly help this guy. After you say you are God, you should be worshiping him. I beg, come on for your good relax for one side, I beg. These are the poor-hearted people with weak brains. They are the one, God. People are drowning. They are drowning somebody. I would have been pouring water on myself so that you understand. No wonder why they say ear infection. Maybe they pour water in all his ear. Maybe they pour water inside. And they are saying it's ear infection. Let me say anybody come and pray here again. I will swear. I will send Chopunu for you. Come pray again. Chopunu ni my nose bubunu. They go down pour water for this guy ear so that they will say it is ear infection. Now, they took him to the AC. AC was not working and he was still feeling uncomfortable. So I had to find another alternative because the nurse was not back yet. Oh my God. What was the other alternative? What if it was strangulation? See, today, we don't know about this other alternative. Oh God. Who can tell me about the other alternative?
Side by side with this one, you'll be fine. If you read Adura's own side by side with this one, you'll be fine. But let's continue because I want you to get to that place where she made that revelation by herself.
Don't rush me about that place. I cannot get that place, okay?
No, I'm not.
I don't know where that is. I'm just trying to keep going for the moment. Wait.
Yes, please keep going. Thank you.
Fine. No, see that. Those are not that one to first. So now the nurse left. Yes, she left with DJ Bami to get something. Now God will save us. Nurse, too, you left to, you went to get something to finish the job. Maybe all these things that they say they later find in Mohbad's substance, all this Mizoda lame, so that he will sleep and just spy like that. What if that was what the nurse went to get? A thorough investigation must take place. I believed we needed to take him away from that scene. The mechanic was working on his car, and he said there was no way we could take the car out. I don't understand. Did they want to call mechanic? Was the car in the compound? It was outside the compound. We don't park it inside. The mechanic was outside, and he said we can't take the car, that he was working on it. That exact time Mohbad's car was not working. They don't want evidence to be found in Mohbad's car, that is why. Mohbad's car was parked in front of his car, and during that exact time, I will want to know who is this mechanic, because the mechanic must be there, must be outside at that time. Mechanic should be aware of whatever the situation is. If the mechanic was outside, these guys, Mohbad car was outside this compound. Mohbad parked car outside. But I think we saw Mohbad car inside the compound now, when he was parking it, when he was picking the prime boy. Which one is outside again? Can you check? What's in the happen like this again? Why do they have to use Okada to come and carry Mohbad? They went to get neighbor car. Was the neighbor part of them? Mechanic was outside. Mechanic was outside fixing Mohbad car. These guys can lie, and not that we cannot dictate their lies. We can dictate their lies, but the police won't let us do this job. Police, why don't you let us do this job with the public? This job that you cannot do, why don't we let us do it? Why don't we carry these guys and put in front of us like our brothers and speak to them and ask them questions? We'll get the truth out of this. This is failure on the side of the police. Even out of these persons, all of these persons mentioned, how many of them has been invited to the police station and even to the coroner for inquisition? How many of them? Complete failure. And I hope all these police, they don't go unpunished. I hope they all get punished. I hope we put it on record, all these police officers working at this time and who were in charge of this case, especially the IPOs, the investigating police officer. We have to look for their name. All of them. Those police that were assigned, that were inaugurated for this case, we must know all of them. Because this is crazy. It's nonsense. I don't know what they're investigating. This is so glaring. For them, even at all of this inconsistency, not to have Wunmi as a suspect. Not to have Wunmi as a suspect. It means you are all clear with whatever she has said. You are clear. You don't understand your job. You don't know how to do your job anymore. Common logic can tell. All of these guys, they were with the deceased, and in one way or the other, either they are negligent, either they conspired. All of these things can make you detain them as a suspect for further investigation. Okay? All of these are areas that police can use to detain these guys as suspect. At least do part of the job. Having them as suspect is something. It's part of the job. And said, is it we that will be telling the police who to detect a suspect? Yes, because we all understand the law. Under normal conditions, anybody who will behave in certain way, in that same way in criminology, is a suspect anywhere in the world. I don't understand this kind of our own thing. Yeah, are we the one that created this criminology ideologically? We cannot employ it. You guys go to school, you learn. You will see where to apply. You cannot apply it. You will see it. You turn blind eye. Your big eye, you take it away like you are not seeing nothing. Nonsense. Are we the one to tell police? Why we not go tell police? The only police that know how to read. Kala, didn't we also read about all of these things? I wish kind of nonsense be this one. We have a doctrine in this country that says the last persons seen with a disease bear full responsibility. Where's that doctrine being played out in this stuff? All of them in that should be detained as suspect until we have clarity on what killed Mohbad. Then they can now be released one by one. But at this time, we don't have clarity. You allow all of them to be free, to be going scot-free. You don't see any evidence. You don't have evidence. Is this the best way to represent the police department? Is this the best? We will continue to see, because we will not allow all this, like, this nonsense that you guys are doing. We won't let you guys destroy this country with this nonsense. If a small case sample like this that can be used to show how much potential, how much we have as apparatus, as intelligence or technologies to unravel things like this. If in a small case like this, we cannot showcase our technology and how much buoyant we are, then it means we are far behind. And anybody can correct the police. Anybody can teach them what to do. Anybody. You don't know what to do. Because it's glaring. Mohbad case will continue to enforce and push it. Okay? We'll have a national protest. We'll go on Twitter. We'll go everywhere. Because we'll see that the best thing is done in this case. You guys continue to lie left and right. Now, is this how anti-justice speak, right? Anti-justice, is this how anti-justice speak? If all the anti-justice were speaking this way, maybe it would have been nice. This is how anti-justice speak. But when we turn to legal team now, don't go there. The real place where we're supposed to have solution to change this whole stuff. When you talk about this, don't talk about it. Talk about everything, not talk about this. Nonsense. Nonsense. You guys are killing this case in and out. Like, you make this case, you take it on the ground, you want to cover it on the ground and be destroying it there where nobody can see what's going on. You destroy it, everything. When I ask where's Berekete, don't ask about Berekete. Don't ask. Don't talk about Berekete. But I remember 4 months ago when I was telling you that what if results come and Berekete has done nothing, he doesn't have his own result, nothing. They say, should he come out and be telling me what he's doing? The same way you are telling me right now, that those underground, should they be telling me what they are doing? You should be ashamed of yourself if you ever come here before to be telling me that I should be asking Berekete what he's doing. Berekete, who is a human rights activist, I mean, who is also enriching himself, enriching his brand with a case like this. Whatever he does, that is the progress, he's supposed to say it because it will make his brand be bigger and it will make him to have more income from different people. Okay? That's how they become billionaires, they become great. Berekete disappointed the public. If he doesn't tell us the problem, what went wrong? Why did Baba leave you? Or why did you leave Baba? Is it the promise you promise the public? Is this a swear that you swear with your life, Berekete? As this stands, Berekete doesn't even have any lawyer in the inquest. Any lawyer in the inquest. We have to pay money to go and get lawyer. Upon the father Berekete is a billionaire. Why did you even ever get to this case? You should have left the case alone. Because you further frustrated us. That's the only how I can interpret this. We could have been challenging the government all this while. You made us to wait extra 10 weeks or 12 weeks. You made us to wait extra 10 weeks or 12 weeks for nothing, waiting for nothing, waiting for unascertained result. And when the result came, you went hiding. Even, why can't we, Baba is going to arrest TV. Why can't we go to Berekete? With Berekete or without Berekete, we can still go there. We don't need Berekete to be there. Do you understand? Berekete can call on the phone. Berekete doesn't know to trust himself. 2, 3 days or 4 days ago, he still called them. He called them there every day now. He called them in the show. He called them in the show. What are we saying here? What are we saying? Oh boy, this country, this country, shine your eye, bro. Shine your eye. Berekete will not tell me that he has not here. All of them since February. If anybody's Berekete family and you did not hear the way I've been talking about Berekete since, you are a fool. So you didn't hear everything I've been saying. And look at where we are right now. We're in a very tight corner. Everybody's looking at left and right. Some people we don't even have any hope anymore. They say, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. They want to silence the case. If we don't talk about it, tell me, if we don't speak for 1 week, what would you do in that 1 week? If we don't speak for 1 month, what would you do? The time we've not been speaking, what have you been doing? Is it the speech? Is it the conversations that we're having in the public? Is that what is stopping the practicals from checking the bones, from doing the right in the examination? Is that what is stopping everything? Is that what is stopping it, the way we are speaking? When the last time I was reading, the Commissioner of Police was saying that, the social media, through the engagement in this case, that they are destroying this case. Mr. Man, let me tell you something. The best thing that has happened to this case is the social media. Because we have fully shown that human being has rights in this part of the world. Get that into your head. If Mohbad was your family, you won't speak in such tone. Okay? Will not allow anybody to oppress human being and to feel like they will get away with it. And you guys are so strong. That your power, your uniform is meant for poor people. People who can't stand you guys. That's what you have your power for. Let gun be legalized in this country. Let all of us have right to full potential. Yes, whether you open your mouth and come and say that, whether they will not sue you for your misconduct. They asked you guys the other time, they asked you, why was the crime scene not barricaded? You guys are talking about all evidences are not lost. Are we talking about all evidences not to be lost? Or using our technology and getting the right things done? Basic things, getting them done. Getting basic things done. You're still giving an excuse that all evidence cannot lose. I don't understand. I don't understand. And again, I want to call on every Nigerian. We have to do something. Okay, I don't understand where these police are going. I don't know who they are working for. Whether they are working for we Nigerians or not. Okay, it is either whether we should have a protest against the police. Let the police let them reassure us of their duty. Because Section 4 of the Police Regulatory Act 2024 says it's their duty to prevent and to detect crime. Many police don't know that they are trained to prevent and to detect crime in Nigeria as far as they wear their uniform and they are represented. Okay, we cannot be begging you guys, be paying you guys and be begging you guys. I don't understand which kind of nonsense is this. And you guys are operating, you call this operational pattern, operational technique on a case of Wunmi. Because of this, you are destroying our reputation. Where are the technologies that we have? It's suddenly not working. It's not functioning. Everything is on hold. Everything is not functioning. Suddenly. When are we ever going to have rights in this part of the world? Are we ever going to have rights in this part of the world? These guys, they are better lucky that I wasn't the governor of this state. I swear, they are better lucky. Because I don't even know whether these guys even have qualification, even understand their basic duty. I'm very, very sure. You guys don't understand your basic duty. You don't. You guys who are number one symbol of security in the state. We from the public will now be showing you guys, we'll be teaching you your duties, we'll be teaching you things to do, and yet you'll be telling us that we are destroying the case. Do you have satellite? Do you have satellite to know what was going on in that burial that day, if not on social media? If we didn't clear out? Okay? You should be ashamed that your citizens are getting killed elsewhere, and your satellite cannot reach there. Citizens that you are paid to protect every day. You should be ashamed for every single life that is lost. That is your duty. That is your duty. Okay? We'll continue to see how we can get to the root of this. Nobody will intimidate anybody. This nonsense that they are doing. Okay, you better be doing with those that you see, those that are under your armpit. Okay, you better be doing it there. All right? I don't understand which kind of nonsense is this. I don't even understand. I'm trying to figure out this thing. I don't understand. Who's behind all of these shenanigans? Look at that other time. You hear that the policeman hung himself. We've not even got to the root of that. Okay? Look at the one in Aba, the Ochekwa, Andrew Ocheka, was killed by a policeman. Extrajudicial killing everywhere, left and right. When we are saying things are wrong in this country, these are the things that amount to these problems. It happens and you let it slide like that, you don't address it. Now, where are the technologies that we have? I was talking about the Nigerian people must wake up to ask questions. Section 24 of the 2015 cyber crime has been repealed. Okay? Has been repealed. This same policeman was educated by a lawyer, by Inibe Effiong. Inibe Effiong said it. On February of this month, the government under President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has repealed that section. That section is not good for any Nigerian. Section 24 of 2015 cyber crime is not good for any Nigerian. Not even for the president, not for any Nigerian, not even for the police. I'm not taking any call from the palace this time around. Nobody's recording from the palace. No call. Let it be. Switch off. Okay? This cyber crime, will I say, that is another trick. That law has been cancelled. Okay? This section 24, it has been reduced to maybe sharing people's pornographic content and all of these kind of things. Okay? It has been, in fact, all of those sections that are grossly offensive that are using to come after people, it has been repealed. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know what is wrong with. I don't know where this one is coming from. The president has approved that something be repealed, that a bill be repealed, but as still stands, they are still using such law to arrest people. I don't understand. I don't understand. I want it to be clear. For me, right? I may not be aware of it, but I want to let somebody make this clear from the police department. You guys are arresting people according to your own law or according to the law of the state. I don't understand. These guys they're out of duty. Okay? We must, in as much as, you see, I pamper police a lot. If there's anybody who's a friend of the police, I am the best friend of the police. I'm the same person who will tell you here that when you address them with caution. I understand the duty. Okay, but we must do better. We must do better. We must do better. Is it that we don't have the technologies in place? We have the technologies in place. Why not implementing them? You guys are taking us behind. You are taking us totally behind. And now you are not leaving us with choices of going, regrouping, having cult. This is the reason why you have so many cult organizations. Because they believe that the state can't do it anymore. They have to turn to their babalawo, turn to their group, and now you will be going after this cult or this group when they're not established. Because they can't see justice in you. We have a system here. Yes, it is our legal representative saying that an application has been submitted to the court for about 4 months, and no judge has been allocated to it yet. I don't understand. What is going on? I don't understand what's going on. Who is behind all of this? With money, using money to destroy the institution. When we are saying institutions are not working, we need powerful institutions, right? We depend on these institutions. That's why we don't go, in a jungle way. Jungle justice, I mean, we all understand how these things work. Jungle justice. It's not a good thing. It destroys the state. It doesn't make our society habitable. It doesn't. But to have a habitable society, all of us must see that we turn back, we submit to our institutions and trust these institutions. And this institution too must make sure that they get the job done. But not that some persons behind will buy those institutions. Those guys who killed Mohbad right now, they are outside there looking for some persons to kill because they believe that somebody else have their back. They have a friend in uniform. Who do you even want to talk to now? If I want to, let me say I call on the Inspector General of Police, Ebetoku. Okay, address your boys. Okay, review. Let your boys assure us of their duty, whether they understand their duty properly. Even how can you even rely on all of these things? We have a law that has been repealed. We continue to use the cyberspace to see how to educate people, how to bring them together. But you guys have laws. You continue to use some laws in place to arrest people. TikTokers are arrested unnecessarily. By what decree? Decree of that has been repealed? I don't know. And at the end of the day, when we are saying, when I look at it, I don't even know who do we blame, who do we hold responsible? If you say you want to hold the police responsible, how about those manipulating the police behind the scene? You call themselves chairman, big men. Don't go after people's life. Why can't we have a working society, a habitable society, where human beings can live and breathe? Is it a crime that for us to make a habitable society where rule of law, is observed? Why is the rule of law always against those who are trying to make the necessary changes? As I am right now, maybe a policeman is already saying that, section, this section is written for you too. Yes. I don't know what is in their brains. Should we send these guys back to school? I don't understand. Because these are basic duty. These are basic things. We have a doctrine in this country that says the last person seen with the disease bears full responsibility. All of them that were the last people seen with Mohbad. All right? All of them that were the last persons seen with Mohbad. How many of them bear any responsibility right now? How many of them? How many of them bear responsibility? Like play. Our police department, they said they will not do. They have not done phone forensic. Sorry, they have not done phone forensic. That's what I mean. Like play. They have not done phone forensic. There is no how they will do phone forensic. Check this guy for all of them that they will not see things implicatory and arrest these guys. The key suspect, from our observations, are still there lying. They are still there working scruffy. They even come online to intimidate people. The other time, one of them was coming around saying that he's working for Oba Ilegushi, and on behalf of Oba, he can insult anybody. We have those videos. The videos are there. People coming around from different places, they're working for Oba Ilegushi. Is Oba Ilegushi behind all of this? And all of these guys coming, saying that they are working for you and abusing us. They abused me. On behalf of Oba Ilegushi, this guy, he came out, said he's working for Oba Ilegushi, and Oba Ilegushi have not picked him up. Oba Ilegushi said he has a petition. He said he has a petition to redeem himself from cyber bullies. People are bullying you. But how about people coming using your own name to bully other people? This guy he has started something on me. In fact, he made an emphatic statement on me. He said that Papa Rhino took money from the public and went to Mohbad, went to the morgue where Mohbad is, went to check Mohbad's body. Is this what they send you to come and say? Who sent you? Is this Oba Ilegushi? Because the guy said so. This same guy has been going around dragging the father of the deceased, saying the father of the deceased was the one who is behind all of these manipulations, all of this that is happening. How did he get all this evidence? All this, how did he know it? Is it part of what he was sent to do? Because he has claimed that he's working for Obale Bushi, and Obale Bushi has yet to arrest him. I don't know what we do about this right now. Huh? If you guys pick Konibajo, you guys will be watching him. Konibajo has to be petitioned though. He has defamed me. He has defamed Paparino. He said I was paid money to go and check. The video is there. Me, I speak with evidence. They paid me money to go and check Mohbad in the morgue. Okay, that I went to check Mohbad in the morgue. I said Mohbad was stabbed. Okay, I can only hold who he has asserted. He has claimed to be working for somebody. I can only believe that maybe this is what they sent him to do. Okay, until this guy is arrested, until this guy, we know his stand, whether who he's working for, because this guy is just been running up and down. Okay, they call him Konibaje on TikTok, and I think Konibaje maybe something like that. He's been going around these guys and telling people that Obale Bushi sent him. You see him with one dirty cup like that, saying Obale Bushi sent him. All right, and when we look at those that we pay money to take this case to the court, so that the court can look at this case properly. We have some persons there, they disguise themselves around Baba Mohbad, that they are helpers, they are angels. And then we begin to ask questions, who are these people? Some said it's Gorex, some said it's Muyiwa. Who are these people? Where are they coming from suddenly? Where are you guys coming from? When Mohbad was alive, we didn't see you guys. We want to help this man right now. We want to help this man resolve this issue right now. You guys come in and take over this case. They are lawyers that the public hired. You guys are controlling these lawyers. That's it until now. We're not having any headlights or any headway because the man has been hijacked. Looking at Mohbad's father, he acts like someone under hostage of Muyiwa and Gorexi. And they keep lying, telling lies from the pit of hell, deceiving everybody. You see, all the TikTokers arrested, was it not supposed to be the public lawyer that we paid for, that we're going to stand for these guys? And some of these guys, as I'm talking to, they don't have lawyers. Yet, what are these people around Baba Mohbad? People guiding Baba Mohbad. They said those lawyers are the public god. It's only for Baba Mohbad. 2 lawyers for him, 2 chamber for him. Doing what? Okay, what have they been doing? They are for him, yes. But doing what? We get them for justice, don't forget. We didn't just give them to Baba. We wanted justice. That's why we get those lawyers there. They come, they tell us a lot is going on underground. Everything about them is going on underground. No one is arrested. Everything is underground. There's a negotiation going on underground that we don't know. Because I think if negotiation is going on underground, they will never come to the public to say. That is the only thing they cannot come to the public to say. Negotiation. But right now, when I said since February that a real negotiation was going on, I'm lying. Where is that? If I say, oh, no, you better answer me. Oh, no. Now, I want to my own, no. Oh, no. Look, I'm going to answer him now. Oh, no. Everywhere don't dry. Even air we know here. Air we know here. Talk less of belebe. Come on, air we know here. Talk less of belebe. Don't be your belebe. Now bele. Now your bele go pain you. Now here, I know the 1 year. You day underground. Tell me one thing that they are doing even in that underground. What have you achieved in that underground? Now dead body, now I know that it is a dead body that I know that live underground, that they bury underground. Dead body. It's a body that is dead that I know that is underground. You guys are not dead and you are living underground, everything underground. Are we working with dead people?
Paparano,
I'm about to do something right now. Let me open the space for everybody. You can send requests. You can now talk. You can say something. Let me stop it.
Can you ask again if anybody knows the page? I wanted to actually deal with an issue on that. I wanted you to educate people
I have to check it later.
Okay, that's fine. We can always
discuss. Devoted to that right now. I cannot expend a lot of energy. So
yes, you have, and you have made a lot of sense because that's how we should actually speak about law enforcement.
Don't talk about things. Let that has gone. Talk about your own things. Go on.
No, I want to talk about my own things. That the issue of our law enforcement is one that is very worrisome, and if we continue to just pamper them and feel that we shouldn't go near that side, we shouldn't talk about it. We should, because we expect we're expecting them to do a better job than what they've done so far. I mean, from leading that particular CCC, stumbled on so many loose ends, so many loopholes that were left in that case. And that will anger anybody that is forward looking for a country that should have the rule of law. Let me tell you something. Our lawyer, our police are some of the best trained in the world. They know exactly what to do. You know, yesterday I was on Aminka's platform, and she said that the police told her that they know the truth, that she should just go and calm down. At least Mohbad is not her brother, is not her sister. That's how she came to be feeling the way she's feeling. That the police know the truth of the matter. We should not deceive ourselves. So, I mean, that speaks volumes to me. And I know that there's something going on. But guess what? This happens all the time. I mean, you remember the Adedoyin case. Even Adedoyin challenged Gbade, Timothy's brother, when the case was taken to Abuja and warned him that he was going to put him behind bars or he was going to deal with him. But at the end of the day, with his 6 SANs, all his lawyers and everybody, even Falana's relationship with Adedoyin and Adedoyin's relationship with the governor of Osun State, the justice was still served. Because see, this Mohbad's case, there's a reason why it has long lingered. It doesn't matter who is constituting a stumbling block or a block or block or what do you call it? Whoever is blocking the case, the truth will come out. My own position about this justice is that, look, even if the justice that we want is not served, the truth of this case is going to be exposed. And as long as the truth of this case is exposed, a lot of people will have closure. A lot of people will know that, okay, government might decide not to give us justice. Police might decide to compromise. The legal, justice system might fail us. But as long as the truth of this case is revealed to the Nigerian people, we're good. And the whole family, I'm sure, they will also have closure. And because that is what is being sought right now. So I think we're on the right track. And our discussion, even though I had a different thing in mind when I came up, but I mean, while going through that CTC, it actually welled up something in everybody's mind. And whoever does not think that our Nigerian police should do better has a lot to do with. Maybe their own lives are a mess. Because a Nigerian police can do a better job than this. They've done so many. Papriano, remember the young man in Port Harcourt that killed his girlfriend? How long did it take police to unravel the case? Do you know that the Lagos State Forensic Lab at Oshodi...
Do you mean I'm the checker?
No, not the one of recent. The guy that killed his undergraduate girlfriend. The boy too is in, I think the guy is in University of Port Harcourt. The girl went to visit him on her birthday or something.
That's like her?
Yes, and not dismembered her. Yes. They got to the bottom of it. They did autopsy. Then you recall that Lagos State, this same forensic lab that they're talking about, came out to say that they found the DNA of Ataga, the Super TV guy, on the dress of Chidinma, the girl that killed him. You recall that? How did their lab work so well to determine the DNA of somebody on the dress of the girl? Do you understand what I'm saying? And they could not do a simple autopsy or forensic on Mohbad. It then means that they don't want to do it because they have the capacity to do it, no matter how skeletal their operations have been. They have the capacity to dig deeper and get more facts out of this case. But now they're leaving it open and saying, go and bring evidence, because they want to, I don't know what they want to do about this case. But guess what? We're not going to relent. We're going to keep calling them out until they do the needful. And everybody's integrity is going to be on the line for this Mohbad case. And let it be that if they want this case to die, the case dies with all their integrity and everything they have worked for in their lives in terms of their names. Because their names will never go down as, as being good. If they think that they can kill the case, one case to destroy a whole institution or many institutions in Nigeria, so be it. But guess what? Yoruba people will say, Oba to je, tilu toro, oruko oni pare. Eto de je no, tilu baje, oruko no oni pare. I'm not talking about any specific Oba. This is an adage I'm giving you so that nobody comes to tell me that I'm talking about any specific. In terms of government, any government, Oba in power, tilu baje, their regime will never go unnoticed. Everybody, Loma Mokwe, I want to buy Luije. But somebody shade that no, everybody will know that one shade that. So if they think that everybody is stupid because of the way they're going on and because they have some sycophants or some cheerleaders who are cheering them to do the wrong thing, then they have a whole big thing coming for them. Have you seen what happened in Kenya? Everybody is on the street.
Yeah, the one
everybody is on the street. Please mute. Please mute. Everybody, the young people in Kenya are on the street calling for Ruto to go just because of a simple regulation that he changed. So, you see, NSAS happened, and everybody thought that, okay, they have been silent.
You know about the change?
The change, it was an introduction of some payment or whatever that I'm just paraphrasing it. But if you check today on the internet and you see the youths of Kenya on the streets, that they're even calling that their president should go. And nobody is undermining them. Nobody is trying to silence them.
Trying to tax them more.
Yes, some taxes, yes. Yeah. So you can imagine that is a country. People know their rights and people are calling for it. And the government is not trying to silence them because what they're going to do is to look at it and see how they can make adjustments. In Nigeria, people come out to say, look, stop this. And the only thing you want to do is to silence people. You can't silence people without making adjustments. I mean, the Senate president, I read something. The Senate president of Nigeria said, we know that Nigerians are suffering, but we still have to approve the purchase of a new presidential jet. I mean, does that make sense? That is a country that has no respect for their own people. They have no respect for human rights or anything that makes, for the dignity of the human person. And people will come here and be telling us that the police have done their best and the judiciary is the best, this one, that. And you're seeing all these things going bad. And unfortunately, those who were shouting that Nigeria deserves the president that we have now are the ones that are worst hit with the hardship. And they will still wait for the next election to be given 2,000 or 5,000 naira to go and vote for the wrong person. How long are you going to play this game of being used to destroy yourself? You have a whole future ahead of you. You cannot fight for your future. Fight for the future of your children. And when you don't try to do that,
in terms of elections, right? For me, I won't even. I see when it comes to those elections, I will have all of us to blame because that is sentiment for everybody. Everybody just want themselves there. There's no plan for everybody. So
no, I understand that.
You have this man Showore, all of these young gay guys who are not even. I mean, who's not being jokers. No, I mean at least they've not been in the government before. I mean, why are we not giving them?
Let me tell you, Showore should be in the forefront, but Showore has allowed himself to be used by politicians to do things in the past.
Forefront of what?
Pardon?
To be at the forefront of what?
It should be at the forefront of the struggle to free the Nigerian youth. It should be at the forefront.
You know, since Showore has been protesting since Abiola.
I know. I followed everything, even from the time Showore was nearly killed in Unilag.
His first election, why did we deny him?
The next election?
How about the first election he had? Presidential election?
See, usually when you come out first time.
It's someone like me right now. Let's say I want to become Lagos State governor, okay? I meet all the requirements. Secondary certificate, I buy the form, I have everything, okay? That is when some of these persons will go around asking for, hey, go be Lagos, go be chairman. Hey, go be local government. Hey, go be here, go be. You see, that's something. You will never have the good person. All the good people, okay? You guys, you have handcuffed them, shackled them. You know how people are just there showing you pedigrees that is corrupt. I mean, that is corruptionally motivated. How do they get all those? I mean, those things you guys call record. It's man no man.
We're going to have a separate day for politics, and I will take you up. No, we're going to have a different day for politics, and I'm going to take you up. Today, I don't want to discuss politics, honestly, because we don't want to.
If it comes in, you talk about that's how prepared you are. I mean, if you're prepared,
yes, we can mention it. But I
really address something. I mean, I just was a concern now. So, what is the issue of Showore?
No, yes. Showore could have done better the way it started, when it started. But somewhere in between, everyone knew that Showore was being used by politicians. For example, during the change of government from Jonathan to Buhari, do you know the role that Showore played? Showore is one of the people that got us into Muhammadu Buhari's hand in Nigeria. Go and look at Sahara reporters during Jonathan.
So no. You see, this is the problem you guys are having. So whatever Sahara is posting about Mohbad right now, Showore is posting it. Is that what you mean?
At that time, Showore was fully still in charge.
Sahara is a company, please. Who is Showore responsible verbatim? Tell me something about Showore verbatim. Nothing about Sahara. Sahara is a company.
Yes, it's a company.
Exactly.
You cannot hold an entity responsible. There are individuals, there are people that represent.
You can do better than that, please. You can do better. Don't do that. Okay?
Wait, if you sue,
let me tell something, right? As a matter of fact, anybody who's acting,
Sahara, who are you suing?
I mean, what do you mean by who is suing? Sahara is an entity. You sue the manager, whoever is there.
The directors, they're the ones that are the legal.
The CEO, so is the owner. Okay. I mean, so many things might have gone. All he has to do is going to sack that entity. But again, let me say this, okay? If you have seen Showore coming out on Sahara, verbatim, saying things by himself there, you can quote it on those areas. But another one I will tell you is this. I, as a person, I can come out right now, okay, saying that Tinubu is not doing very well in this regime. Looking at everything, okay? That doesn't mean I approve the next president, right? The next president may come and be worse, and be more worse than Tinubu. That doesn't mean that I caused it. But what we can see is that at the point, things are not working. At the time of Jonathan, of that time, there were a lot of killings ongoing on, and the man was just weak and silent. Okay? And truly, any activist will speak up against him. He was the president. So speaking up against the regime that is not functional was not a blueprint for the next thing. It doesn't mean, unless you can quote him verbatim when he comes out saying that, okay, Buhari is the man who can do it. Everybody go vote for Buhari. That's what I'm looking for. If you can bring that, that's a good one. But
no, because you see, let's not go into that, because I can have this discussion with you and it will take over the whole discussion today. But let's go back to where we're
going to be teaching us. I don't like people hiding things. Say it the way it is, what you know.
I'm not hiding anything. Am I hiding? I don't want us to digress. That's what I'm saying.
Anyway, go on. It's a conversation. It's a discussion.
No, we're having that conversation. See, I also believe you.
No, I don't be part of the discussion.
Paparano, sorry, please. I believe in the young people taking over in Nigeria. I believe that the young people should be given a chance to rule Nigeria. But you see, the young people need the young people to also queue you up behind them. Is it not these same young people that all these old politicians are using to silence themselves? That is the problem. So I'll mute my mic. If anybody wants to speak, please.
Hello, Papiano. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak on your platform today. It's actually probably like my first time of coming up, so I'm very grateful. Yeah, I think what we should do as part of people clamoring for justice for Mohbad is to read the signs. It is very obvious that the police and the authority and the justice system of Nigeria, they are all complicit. They know who the pirates are or who the pirate is, but they are voluntarily covering them up because of probably their contribution to this present government that we have in Nigeria.
They may have succeeded in silencing most of the people that are clamoring for justice for Mohbad locally, but those that are in expatriates, those that are in abroad, they have to keep the tempo going. We need to keep on calling for justice for Mohbad. They can't silence everybody. They can't do more than what they have done. We need to keep giving them hope that justice shall be served. We need to be calling out all those that we think they are involved, all those that are doing the covering up. It doesn't matter how mighty they think they are. We need to use the power of the press to make sure that we call all of them to justice. We should not leave the justice for Baba Mohbad alone, or we should leave it for those that are in Nigeria alone. Just like Papiano, you have been doing a lot on the social media, just the way you have been trying to promoting peace, promoting justice for Mohbad. Then we need to continue doing it like that. We need to keep on calling them out. Even if it is the president that is involved, we need to keep calling him out. If the police are the one involved, if it is IG, if it is CGN, if it's whosoever that is involved, we need to be calling them out. It doesn't matter, maybe it's Oba or no Oba. He's a human being before he became a king. And even the King Pharaoh in the Bible, he perished in the Red Sea. So let alone a carnal human being now in this present state, thinking that he is the Lord over everything. So we don't need to be silenced. We need to continue to call them out. We need to continue to call those that are in the house when Mohbad died. A glorious son of 26 years cannot just die while everybody of us just keep our hands crossed without doing anything. So we need to keep doing what we are doing to make sure that justice is served. No matter how tarry it is, we have to ensure that justice is served. Let the whole world know what is happening in Nigeria. Let the whole world know how the authorities, the justice system are complicit in making sure that they are covering up the killers of that young promising guy. He's a Nigerian before he became a son of Baba Mohbad. So let us speak out. Let's continue to speak out. Let's continue to support those that are in the forefront or those that are in the midst of that struggles in Nigeria, as much as we can. And at the end of the day, I believe that justice will be served, no matter how long it takes. It might take the whole 4 years of Tinubu. It might take the whole 8 years of Tinubu. Whosoever that is the next president, let him or her meet this quest for justice for Mohbad. At the end of the day, justice shall be served. Thank you very much.
Hello, good afternoon. Am I heard? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. Please continue.
Oh, okay. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Sunday. Yeah, justice for Mohbad, justice for all. We really need this justice for Mohbad. Not for just only Mohbad, but for everyone. I saw Baba Mohbad at Arise TV. You can see the way that man was asking him questions, as if he's nobody. Those questions are too... The man even said, can you please break it down so that I will know which one to answer first? I want to narrate my story just the way I know it, the way it happened, the way he saw it. But he wasn't given the chance. They cut him off and started telling him, which is too high. Telling the man, what do you now want? What is the DNA for? What is the this for? You can see that they are not for justice. They are not for justice. They just want to see the man as a useless man that is just changing the cloud, which is very bad. We don't have human feelings in this country when it gets to some certain things. When it gets to the poor people, we don't have feelings. We don't have human feeling. Why are we doing like this? We cannot stand on our feet, stood on our feet for one person to get justice. The man on the right hand, I don't know his name. He was just bombarding the man with the question that he could not even answer at a go. I don't know if it was the lawyer that one native that was answering for him, or the person that was beside him answering the question for him, saying something by him. The man was trying to put some narrative at the table, and the other guy too was still bringing it down. Trying to use, and you can see, if you go through the comment section, you will see anti-justice saying that he was just fooling himself around, let him go to anywhere, he should leave Arise and go to CNL, go to this and that, embarrassing the man. For what? But it's like one thing that is certain, which I always say, Papariano, the other time that you bring me up, I'm so grateful. This is another time that you are bringing me up on this platform. You see, that day I said, if no one give us justice on this earth, Father in heaven will give us justice. He will give us justice, because justice for one is justice for all. They can't use they count the people that are less privileged. They count them to be nothing in this country. I have searched around, I have looked around, I have thought around. Over 40 years of my life, I've seen that this country, if you are nobody, nobody wants to see you. And God did not, it's not every one of us that will be up there. No matter what we do, no matter what we know, no matter what power we will have, we cannot be up there. That is why those ones that are up there are to lift others. Look at the voice of people outside the country is even higher than the one in this country. What is keeping us silent? Will they kill all of us at once? They won't. Look at the video that I still have on my page, on my Facebook today. Mama Mohbad was interviewed, I think 3 days, maybe Thursday or Friday of the event. And you can see the rails broken, destroyed. What destroyed that rails? I was showing my husband this morning. I said, look at the video. We just come across the video. I said, look at the video. Look at that rails behind Mama Mohbad here. When Darusha came to tell him something, when the woman is trying to express herself, that is on Monday. That guy died. He died on Monday. Not on Tuesday they announced it. You can imagine. And this government, they saw this, they have no human feeling. They have no pain in their blood. What are the less privileges due to them? I pray. If they refuse to bring judgment for this guy, I am telling you, God will visit each and every one of them in their family and make sure they feel the pains the world is feeling today. Because the God judgment is the one that is most powerful. That is most powerful. These people, they don't care for anyone. This guy died in that house. The wife was there with him. And he could not say a little thing that this is what I know. Because you have hand in it. And who are these governments that we have that has no sympathy? Bamishe also inside their BRT, just because it is government, they deny Bamishe justice. Thousands of people like that. That is why I pray that God Almighty will deliver all our children, even us out there, because nobody is to give you voice. When they are silent people and we are keeping silent, it will not help us. Thank God for Papayano and Buki Dese and some other people that are still standing. Few people now are standing, my people. Few people are standing. Every other person has been seeing it as if we are fooling ourselves. We are chasing cloud. We are looking for something. Baba Mohbad is looking for property. You can see that man in our eyes asking Baba Mohbad. They said you are looking for property. They said you are wearing his clothes. I was just looking at that man like, are you a woman being at all? Do you know what you are saying? Do you know the pains of that man? Whatever that man make from whatever that happened to his son, can he get from his son if were to be his son is alive? God will help us. Let's continue to stand. God will bless each and every one of us that stood by this justice, not just for Mohbad, but for Nigerians. But for Nigerians, home and abroad. Home and abroad. God bless us. God bless us. I appreciate it.
All right.
Yeah.
That was a very wonderful one, Ron. But I just want to correct something quickly so that we'll be on the same page. When we're talking about the TV, the interviewer and the interviewer went, I'll tell you that those guys were fair. Do you understand? Those guys were fair. Ruben was fair with his question, and Rufai was also fair with. And in fact, you notice that Rufai asked that one question twice. He said, "Has the wife done the DNA?" Do you understand? He asked that question twice. That's a question that TVC failed to ask. Do you understand? And let me tell you something. that is journalism for you. You not expect them to come and worship them, like be like, sorry, how are you feeling now? Kiniko, that kind of thing. They want to make it as neutral as possible. They don't want to be one-sided, and that's why they said people have been saying so thing. What can you say about that? It is now left for the person that is being interviewed to now convince the person that whoever is saying so thing definitely is the person is misinformed. Do you understand? It depends on you how you're able to convince. It's not a kind of business as usual. It's left to the person being interviewed to now convince the public. Do you understand? And I was expecting that at the end of that interview, there's going to be a kind of soliciting for legal assistance. Let me tell you something. Had it been there was anything said like, you're clamoring, you're actually seeking for, legal assistance, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And before that day ends, I can assure you that, there are countless lawyers that will reach out to him and they'll be like, they just want to help. Different NGOs, different whatever will reach out. But in the long run, there are some questions that are not properly answered. There are sometimes you're trying to say something, but you're being scared to say it. Then that means something is wrong. You understand? The interview was not too bad, but then you understand there are certain things that, that's a TV interview. It's not like a TV news or whatever, or channels. Let me tell you something. If you're looking at local TVs, Arise is more strict than channels. Governors they avoid Arise TV. They rather go to Sheung or Kimbaloye in channels than to go to Arise because they know that Rufai and Ruben, they will not, spare them. The questions will keep coming back to back. And it's not left for you to prepare yourself and equip yourself with all the information you need before time. You're not just going to go to a TV station like that and think that you would escape all those salient questions. You understand? So let's not blame those persons. At least they've done their job. It's not left for, our own people to, when they are going for the next interview like that, should go with a lawyer. In fact, it is possible that Baba don't appear and his lawyer appear. I prefer that. Do you understand? I prefer that his lawyer appears. Him will not appear. He might even be in the car, outside, or he might not just even come at all. It's left for the lawyer to now do the proper job. Inform the public, tell the public what the police has done, tell them what the court is doing, tell them a lot of things, and tell them how the public have been the one supporting him from beginning to now. And there's still more of help that is needed. You understand? So all these things we should learn from those mistakes and not always point fingers. And let us not feel like as if people are always against us. No, that's not so. So that's just what I just want to say. Thank you.
Well, Mr. Petty, you've spoken. Please hold on 1 minute, please. Let Mr. Kule finish, please. Mr. Kule, can you please unmute? Please, I want you to, because I think Paparano is busy now. The reason why I'm here this afternoon is I noticed something from my own pages. People are not well educated enough the power of the public. Can you please be including it to our daily or to your daily activities now on every platform that you go? How to educate people about the public, what the public is, our power, especially concerning this justice for Mohbad. So we don't know our words, we don't know our value, we don't know what public stand for. I know many people knew about it, but many still don't understand the power of or the involvement of the public in this situation. So I want us to be doing it on a daily basis. I do 70% Yoruba on my platform because not many people understand all this our nigbati. But whatever I learn on platforms like educative platform like this, I will bring it to my platform. But people need to know the power of the public. Please. Thank you.
Yeah, you're very right now.
Sorry, please. Madam Adenike, please, can you expatiate on what you just said now? You said the power of the public. I don't understand what you mean by power of the public. That people don't understand. No, that people don't understand
That's the one I want to listen to. Thank you.
Okay, like people now, like 90% of people are thinking maybe we have no say in this movement. It's as if it looks to many people that we're just coming out to rant. So they don't know it's the public that are pushing the case to where it is today. Are you getting me now?
Yes, I'm getting
Yes. Yeah, people just need to be educated on the power of the public in any case like this. So I think Mr. Kule understood me very well. And if you don't, let me explain it again.
Madam Adenike, we all understand you, but some people still fail to understand the fact that what a particular family will take 2 or 3 years to achieve, the public can achieve it in a month. You understand? And just like I've always said, when the government sees that the public is involved in a particular thing, they will do all they can. They will go any length, you understand, to just make sure that they attend to the situation. See what happened before the exhumation. They exhumed because of the public interest in the case, and it was done. Do you understand? But immediately the family, I don't want to say immediately the family came into the whole thing. Immediately the thing is now like, the public are not directly involved in the whole process again. Then we start to see that some things are now, have started playing out, things like that. So it is important that we all understand that all these things, we need to carry the public along. It's not like coming to give them information, we are going to do this, no. You understand? You have to, keep them abreast of this whole progress and development. You understand? It's not like, let the public know that this thing, it's not a personal thing. You understand? It is the public. The public are saying, you understand? The public wants, the public wants, just like you see when politicians are speaking. They don't want to say, my people, our people. They won't say, we want to do this. No, there's our people. They always, because they understand the power behind those people. You understand? But if we don't understand the power behind those people, then I think we're getting it wrong. You understand? So we have to, it depends on how much we're able to, carry the public along, that the public will now come through. If you don't carry them along, there's no way they will come through for you. You understand? Because they'll probably be in the dark, and they'll be like, how they? Because a lot of people are having, a lot of people believe another thing outside this whole thing. I don't know anybody in Nigeria. If you ask anybody about this case, they will tell you something different from what we on this platform believe. And it's not their fault. Do you understand? It's not their fault. It's because of how this whole thing has actually played out. So these are the things we need to look at, those things that we're not doing and do them. So, well, that's just it anyways.
Thank you, Mr. Kunle. Yes, babe, do you have anything to add, please, before Mr. Petty?
I want to say that I agree with you. I just wanted you to, buttress your point of how the importance of the public. And I also want you to also know my another opinion I have about this whole thing, especially when you refer to the media engagement that Baba Mohbad and the other man, Mr. Gurexi, had. I am of the opinion that a lawyer shouldn't have gone there. That's my opinion. I am of the opinion that the lawyers should have prepared them for the usual questions that are being asked, because all the questions they asked...
Sorry, can you start from the beginning again? Sorry, I'm lost. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm saying that I want to respond to the issue of how the interview went and whether lawyers should have gone with them and all that. I'm saying that I am of the opinion that a lawyer shouldn't have gone with Baba Mohbad to that interview. I'm of the opinion that the lawyers should have prepared him for that interview, since they know the usual questions that they ask about this issue, this case. The questions are always revolving around what happened. Mm-hmm. You want to know what killed him, the case of DNA, the case of property, the case of marriage, and all those. And so I expect that the lawyers, the legal team would have prepared them on how to answer those questions, and also about their legal
what do you call it? What they are doing legally about the case. Especially when they asked whether they have any lawsuits. I expect them to say no, but we have petitions because really and truly, what they have out there are applications for a court order and petitions that they have written. So they haven't really sued anybody. So I don't think they answered incorrectly. I think they just didn't buttress it. If you take a lawyer to that kind of media interview, the lawyer will be boxed into a corner where the lawyer will have to make submissions that they shouldn't actually make in the public space. Things that are reserved for the court, the lawyer will be made to say them, and those could be against what the lawyers will want to do. So what the lawyers should have done was to have prepared them properly, adequately for that interview. I haven't really seen anybody coming to a media interview when they have cases like this with their lawyers. If the lawyers want to go and discuss it, the lawyers are invited to go and speak about it. But for a lawyer to sit beside Baba Mohbad and now be defending him and answering questions from journalists at the same time could be a bit risky. What the lawyers should do is to hold a press conference where they can be asked questions by the press and they can respond to the various issues that are before them. And that's what I expect the legal team of Baba Mohbad to do, to make sure that they push out the information correctly. Going to a media party where they're asking, is she really married? Are you after property? Are you not after property? Is not for the lawyers. That is my own position, my own suggestion. In the case of the public...
Hold on. Let me just respond to that before you go to the next slide, please.
Okay.
But what about employing a journalist that knew about this case from that September 12th, or a lawyer that knows about this case from that September 12th as Baba's PR that we have discussed many times? And we even made mention of some people to Baba and they refused. So can Baba not employ any PR or a journalist as a PR or a lawyer as a PR that will be going around with him just to guide him?
Okay, so all of us on this platform heard about a PR that was employed. We don't know who the person is. We don't know his background. We don't know the extent of his terms of reference. What we have just heard is that there's a PR. He's not doing anything. The guy is not doing anything. We don't know him. Nobody has introduced him properly.
Let me just tell you about that PR thing. According to what they told us, the PR was at the TV station, was at the backstage, while somebody else was taking the position of a PR. Do you understand? Now there are two things. It's either the PR...
The lie, I don't believe it.
No. See, that's the fact. Madam Adenike, don't turn your all over in the backstage. Do you understand? What I sensed is that probably he's not capable enough, or maybe he's not.
I think they are hiding that person. They don't want us to know the person.
Thank you very much. All right, they don't pay for money. You understand? All the shady,
so that our public argument maloma full on.
Thank you very much.
So we as the public, we have a right to this.
Another thing is that, when we're saying that, if some people are of the opinion that the lawyer should not have gone with him, well, I don't have a problem with that. But the same question they would have asked him in that TV interview is the same question they would have asked him in a press conference. Journalists will be there. They will still ask him the same question, where the lawyers will still be there with Baba. So if going with lawyer or going without the lawyer, it's still, there are some questions that the lawyer will just, take from him and be like, sorry, I don't think we want to talk about this now. Lawyers are smart. They know the implications.
Let me say something.
They know the implications of these things.
When they call for press conference, usually the lawyers will read out where they have come, what they have come to discuss. Do you understand? So they will actually create the boundaries around what they want to discuss in that press interview. Now, when they go for that, they lay the foundation for what they want to discuss. Questions will not be thrown anyhow at them that are not within what they have come to brief the public about. Do you understand? On this one, if a lawyer goes to an open place and they start asking questions outside what they really want to discuss publicly, how do you want them to respond? Will they respond that they don't know? And that would be another challenge.
Now, that's the same thing we're saying. You have the right to either turn down a question. It's not a do or die thing. There are some questions you'll be like, I don't think I want to answer this in the open space. Do you understand? There are some questions you say that you want to, ignore because of, legal implications. So it's not a kind of private thing. This is a public case. And we should understand that we should not feel like we want to be hiding certain things. There's nothing to hide. It is public, it is public. The same way they could have asked that, there's a way you can prepare, and I don't know, it depends on who actually applied to go to the TV. Sometimes they invite you, you can ask for, things to be discussed, and you can prepare yourself around that scope. So same thing with press conference. And sometimes press conference, journalists are so stubborn. They are so stubborn and rude. They don't want to follow whatever you're saying. They will still throw out that question. Immediately you pick them, they bust the question out. And you'll be left to either answer or not answer. It's the same thing. So if you want to go with the lawyer, fine. If he doesn't want to go to a lawyer, fine. Just like I said from the beginning, I wouldn't prefer that a lawyer go there without him. Let the lawyer go and let the lawyer go and fight the war. Let him go and fight the battle. And let Baba sit. Let Baba rest. It is what people can do. It just depends on who are those handling the whole thing.
And also, some are untrustworthy for this Baba to be PA or to be mouthpick of Baba. Many of them just want to use the man because he's not well educated to understand some things. And whatever they throw at him, he accepts them. You understand? So Baba is not trusting anyone again. I think he has trust issue. He has said it sometime. I watched him saying it sometime. He has trust issue with some people. So maybe that will be the reason why he went and the lawyer was at the background.
No lawyer was at the background. No lawyer was at the background.
Let's do it one by one, please. Mr. Kule and Let's Dave, they are still just interacting, please. Please. I'm just begging. I'm not trying to be rude, please. Mr. Kule.
No, I'm saying that
another slide.
I don't know if the lawyers were there. Nobody told us that. All we saw was the Baba Gurexi and the Abati and Rufai. Well, I think people have a right to their own opinion about whether a lawyer should have been there or not. I'm just saying that even if a lawyer wasn't there, a lawyer should have prepared them for that kind of interview. Since the usual questions that they keep asking this one, because I've watched this interview on TVC, BBC, everywhere. It's the same kind of questions they ask him all the time. So the lawyers should have known what kind of boundaries he has, what kind of statements he can make in public now, looking at maybe some of the mistakes of the past and correcting them in the subsequent interviews. So that when it goes for those kind of interviews, anyone that is not sure of, he can quickly step down the question and say, I'm not able to comment on this or whatever. And then the one he wants to speak emphatically about. I think the most critical thing for me and for wherever Baba Mohbad goes to is he wants to pick out the narrative that he wants to know what killed his child. He wants to know the paternity of his grandchild. He wants the autopsy to be revisited. That is the new. Before he had two requests. I want to know what killed my child. I want to know the paternity of the baby. Now he has added. He wants the pathology reports. That's the toxicology and autopsy to be revisited. I think if he stays with that and he doesn't go into other narratives about properties and when they speak about those properties, his lawyers must coach him to know how to step it down, rather than speaking extensively about some of those issues.
Get me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interject you. So the reason why one of the Chambers lawyers should have gone with Baba, they know Baba is not that sound.
That's what I've said.
Yeah. So if Baba is trying to respond to the question they throw at him and is not competent to answer the question, the lawyer will just take it up. That is the work of a lawyer sitting beside him on that day.
Okay.
Left to me.
And we advise, sorry, Mr. Kule, we advise him to do that. So why they? Because I was on a platform where I had them discussing all their inner caucus. Now, none of them was saying they did not know anything about that interview. Why? So they are still betraying themselves in that in their inner caucus.
See, I don't want us to go the route of there or there. I think we're all here for justice for Mohbad. And we cannot be talking about people who are also saying that they're for justice for Mohbad as there.
No, I'm not mentioning it. I'm just quoting.
My own personal opinion. I don't want us to insinuate that.
I'm not doing that. But I'm just quoting. There's no way we can.
I don't want to correct you.
What is the way forward?
The way forward is that we should call out the lawyer to do the right thing. Not that we should be talking about other people who are also on the same journey with us. If sometimes we disagree on how we push out our message, it doesn't mean that we are no longer on the same course. Let's always understand and remember that. Because if we don't do that, you understand, you allow the enemy to break our ranks. And if the team is scattered, there is no way forward. We can just waste our time.
Can you go to the other slide, please?
Let me just come in a little.
Okay.
See, sometimes I don't know. Some people get this whole thing wrong. When we're actually talking about certain mistakes that persons have made, it's not that we hate them or it's not that we don't like them. We are still brothers and sisters. We still identify together as one. Do you understand? But the only way for us to move forward, just like when we have kids in the house, if they do the right, they do the wrong thing, you chastise them. But later you still draw them closer. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. You understand? But the first thing to do is to say, this thing you've done is wrong. Or this thing you're doing is not the right thing. You understand? Then they can now amend their ways and then they will be back. But we can't just turn blind eye because we want to think that we are one or because we are brothers and sisters or because of our families. No. We must understand that, you have to tell, if you're not telling me what I've done wrong, how do you want me to do the right thing? It means you are fine with what I'm doing. So let us move at that pace. Whenever we get there, we get there. You understand? But no, let me just finish so that we will be on the same page. You understand? So sometimes, and these other people, they get it wrong. They see some people as their opponents. No, it's not. You understand? I still like very many of them. You understand? We are still friends. We are still fine. You understand? But it does not mean that anywhere we see ourselves, we still, have one of them. You understand? One of them called me out on a particular platform, and I went to his inbox. I called him. I said, "Bro, what's up? I heard you say something about me," and he was explaining. I said, "Bro, you don't need all those things. You understand? Man, just give me an advice. If you like, take it. If you like, don't take it. Don't take anything from me. I'm not being paid from this whole thing. I'm just doing my own part. You understand? As a concerned person. So, and that's the way everybody should feel. If you are actually told to do something, you understand? Don't see it as a kind of a fight or a quarrel or a kind of thing that you take personal. No, you understand? I know we don't. So we are very different people. You understand? But the best way for us to move forward is to see ourselves as one. And when you are corrected, just take it. You understand? So that's my own piece.
Okay, Mr. Kule, you've spoken well. I'm just saying that let's not give the impression that we are kind of divided. We can have a difference of opinion about how something should be handled. We can still refer to ourselves as some members of our team or our people are thinking.
But yet, do you realize that is what they said? They said they are inner caucus. I have the video. I have the proof. If I say anything,
I know they said they have inner group. They said it somewhere that they have inner group that they are the one dictating what Baba will do to him. They will not say that they don't know Baba is coming on Arise TV. They knew it. And they knew he can't express himself as much and as big question as Arise is. We know they are intelligent people in Arise. We know. But one thing is, the man should have been prepared well, as Yet maybe have said. He should have been prepared well, or someone should have went to represent him, so that they will be able to answer the question perfectly. But meanwhile, I believe it's Baba that has the question to answer. If he has been educated well at home, these are the things they will ask from you. This is how you are going to answer them. This is how you are going to do it. But let's not drag this so much. I'm trying to see now that what is the next step? What are the next thing? Because I've not seen all this TV station interview this man, narrow his request to the right channel, to the right place. I don't know if maybe I'm not right.
Yeah, thank you. We'll go to that after our next slide. Let Yeti finish our next slide, please. The public, because without education,
can I say something very quickly?
Not moving forward. Sir, Mr. Rutin, what do you say, sir?
Good afternoon. Can I say something very quickly?
Oh, okay.
We are all saying the same thing in one way or the other. It's just the way we are looking at the issue. What we are looking at here is, let's even look at the interview they did. There are questions about he asked them, right? Which is very important. I will pick it up from there. Have you sued anybody? Is a big question. For the past 9 months, he asked this question. Don't think about it. He's not following the case. They are following the case. They do. They know what is going on.
They are just helping Baba in disguise that day, but Baba didn't realize
exactly.
it. Many people
didn't realize it. They are not pointing Baba attention to where the case should be. Like, Abat is a lawyer. Abat is a lawyer. You know you don't want case on social media. You don't want case by the police station. You want case in courts. Baba, have you sued anybody? Even the wife or those in the house? The answer is no. What is holding it? What is going on? So I think from there, Baba have learned something. The team have learned something. Pick it up from there. If you sue someone, the case is not going to court, write petition. Maybe to the IG or to anybody, what is delaying it, or to the Attorney General. I ask police to take it to court. They are pending it of no reason. Simple. Tell your lawyer what you want me to do. Can we say this? We point out this, that lawyer were supposed to be with Baba no matter how, at least a lawyer on that day. There's no way about it can put a lawyer in a tight corner. Lawyer will tell you about it. This question is for court. We reserve it for court. Simple. Exactly. Anyone that meant for Baba, like the way of clothes or whatever, I will push it to Baba to answer. So that I won't see to be compromised. But you see, when we're trying to look at some mistakes, it's for us to learn and move forward. Not to fight, not to quarrel over it. We are all in the same line. Either you are in anybody platform, Westo, Paparano, in as much you are not on Mercy Found Me platform, you are not on the other people platform, anti-justice. We are saying the same thing. Some of us still see Madam Aries as an enemy. We see Susie as an enemy. No. Truth be told, you might not like the way I'm pushing it. But I'm pushing it is still the same justice I'm fighting for.
Abi, how anybody feels about it is...
Many of us have tagged them enemies because I talk to Bayo Billion anyhow. It doesn't make me an enemy for justice for Mohbad. Me and Bayo could settle the matter and we move on.
Exactly.
If you live here now, somebody will go and tell Bayo that wrote to me, say Bayo is a bad person. This is what we are creating on the justice for Mohbad for ourselves. We don't need it, it's needless. What we are fighting is do it this way. We'll take note of it, we'll move on. But you will drop that idea, you won't do that idea. Until it's getting late, you will now go back to that idea again. Scrutinize whatever idea people are giving you. Move on. We are going back and forth over the same matter. At this stage, we didn't expect Baba having teams of lawyers already. You have 2 chambers of lawyers. Mm-hmm. Right? How can Baba go to Arise TV or to any of this without one of them being on that seat? I expected one to bring out in 3 minutes. They can read that first petition. First petition, very sacrosanct. Mm-hmm. Don't mention it. Read the petition. From the petition, they will know names were mentioned. Simple. What you're doing, you've not committed any offense.
You just read that what the petition Mohbad wrote down. Then Abati will be the one defending the petition. It will be an argument between about a lawyer and a lawyer assisted. 3 minutes, you are done reading. 3 minutes, even still far to read that petition. You can point out the line you want to put. You say, I have a copy. Have this copy with you, Abati. We see where a politician will school Abati himself. Abati want to rush Abati. No, don't rush me. Wait. Because you want him to know the real point why you were there. Expansion more on a Bami case. He will be a lawyer. We've been to court. We've been to police station. This is what they said. And I've told them to charge them to court, but they are holding it down. Nothing come out that day in that regard. Baba, I visited police station several times.
Question. Just waste of time.
Go ahead, yeah,
Ask you a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, do you think, I can't confirm that. Do you think that Baba would have gone to that interview without notifying his lawyers? Do you think?
He did notify them. That's what we are saying. He would have insisted, I need a lawyer to be by my side. How can your lawyer say they won't go with you? That is the question we're asking here.
Did they tell him that they were not going to go with you?
We are assuming now, yes, me and you are assuming now, right?
No,
yes,
I'm just assuming.
Yes.
Do you think that the lawyer would have rejected if you requested?
They wouldn't have rejected. That's what I'm saying. There's no way they would have rejected the offer.
Okay.
How?
Also,
I'm telling you.
Do you think that if the lawyers think they should be there, they will not go?
I didn't get that. You need the lawyer or only the Baba?
Faithful God, don't let's say what we don't know. Some of these people in the inner caucus, they said they were not aware of that interview. Many of them said they were not aware of that interview.
They said Baba went on his own.
So that's what many of them said.
I thought all the things.
So it's also possible. It's also possible that the lawyer is not aware, just the way they are not aware.
Mr. Akule.
Yes.
Mr. Akule, how will a lawyer working for a person will not know that I'm going so place? So who invites Baba? Who sent letter to Arise? Did Arise just call Baba or Baba?
But the public advised Baba to go to Arise TV because I was aware.
The public advised Baba.
It would have been
the
somebody
public
that
advised Baba will not go without not telling his lawyer because Baba know nothing about what public what.
But why is Baba not even coming every Sunday now to update us anymore?
We don't know. Maybe we should call Baba to tell Baba why is he not coming out to update. But myself, I've thought about it. That why
Baba has gone to police station on that regard. They might have told him some certain things. He's accepted. But his PA, which they introduced for our recent, or PR will have been doing that.
PR on that.
Yeah, there are areas he wouldn't have been going to. He might say, okay, this is where we are. But what I'm saying is that on that day, I think Baba will have used the opportunity to speak to the public about the development. We've been to police station on the issue of embalming. And this is what we talked about. And I told the policeman or whoever that interviewed or interrogated them that charge this case to court. Are you with me, man? Arise. Yes, at that moment, you've done while you were there. You've done, in short, 60% while you went to Arise. Is to tell them the development, because that is what Arise wanted to know. Okay, is it police that is holding it down? They will have echoed it more. And this is what we all wanted, right? Now, and I want us, let's continue.
What end your interview that day?
Yeah, I don't
know. So you can tell us what ends that interview. What ended?
I think I watched it.
Because I didn't watch that interview finished.
No, I watched it yesterday again. They ended it was Rufai that ended it now. He talked about the timing or whatsoever. And I think they said they will still come back another time, but they will call them again another time. So what I'm trying to say is that let's leave the past. Whatever they have done, we'll punch those holes, but let's move forward. The legal team now need to sue. That is for me.
Sorry. You met us on one conversation before you came in. Okay. Can you I said public needs to be educated. Our power. Because we think we're just coming out now to rant, to shout, to just talk on social media. Can you please, you guys should educate us about the power of the public, especially concerning a case like this.
You see, the power of the public has to go through, I think is, what do I call it? Foundation. which will be more. But if you want to go through Baba, that means we'll be seeking Baba's consent.
No, you are not getting my point. You are not getting my point, sir.
Okay.
Okay, let's say what is the public?
If we talk about public, we are
what is the power of public in any homicide case or in any case like this?
Public is to, I think, is to inform government, to help government, because you still go back to government, to call out government, those are in charge, to do the right thing. If you can use it through foundation.
To voice out.
To voice out, thank you, ma'am.
For government to add our voice.
Yes. So we can do that through foundation or through one of the, like Babana beneficiary. Right? Of which we say, okay, Baba.
Can I ask you a question, please?
Go ahead.
Okay. Do you understand that this case is a case between Lagos State government and whoever is finally determined to be suspects in this homicide case? First of all, the case has to be declared a homicide. And when it is declared a homicide, there has to be real suspects, not the initial suspects. Everybody that needs, that's why there's a coroner, where they can determine if there are more names that need to join the ones that the police have come out with, or maybe some people need to be dropped because they are no longer suspects. It is a case against the state as the prosecutor and defendants. Now, where do the public come in? The public have realized that a thorough job has not been done by the police. And because that hasn't been done, it has put a lot of queries on their initial submission. Now, we have gone to the coroner. Lagos State said they have done an autopsy. The autopsy has come back inconclusive, and there's still room to do more investigation. The public agitation is very critical in this case. That's my understanding. And also, I know that there have been other cases in the past that the public were involved, but I didn't hear of any foundation. In the case of the Adegoke case, there was Oriyomi Amzad at the forefront, but there were other social media speakers that were also pushing the case. There were so many people in court. There was Bagede, there was Yoruba Gidi, there was Yoruba Gidi, there was a guy called Atupa TV. There was Latisne. There were so many people involved in that case. I didn't see a common front. It was just that Oriyomi, being that he was the loudest voice, working with the family. Because you will see Oriyomi, you will see Bade, who is Timothy's brother.
But do you know Oriyomi has a foundation?
No, Oriyomi was the one that raised money.
Do you know he has
Oriyomi is a foundation now.
I'm saying that Oriyomi is not the only voice. He wasn't the only voice.
He has a foundation. I made mention of foundation, which is key.
I agree with you.
Yeah, she's saying the same thing.
I'm saying the same thing now. Yeah. But what I'm saying is that there are still some other people who were very, very prominent in that case. It wasn't only about, everybody is mentioning Oriyomi. But if you follow that case, you will see that there were so many other people that were involved in that case. Even Adedoyin had his own bloggers.
You can't fight.
Yes,
You can't fight such case without a foundation. It's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
There's no such case in the history of this country. Or you can fight peace with now.
You know that Oriyomi was the foundation. I'm just saying.
I'm just making something clear, please. Okay. Yes, whenever public is to engage itself, in any affair of the public or of the state, it is important and necessary that the public works through a foundation, through a confined body, a respectable body. For example, let's say the inquest right now, and you as a person, you want to go to the inquest, you may file to that coroner and the coroner won't approve it. In fact, you need a registered body, maybe as a foundation, as an NGO that is recognized, that has an objective, and that will be looked upon, and then you'll be given an opportunity to participate. That is one. Then secondly, let's say when this case gets to the criminal court as an independent TikToker or just one person or whatever, or just the public with that organization, with that NGO. You can't write to the DPP and say that you want to be involved in the case. As whom? You must be from an organization. So that is what must be what this African television did at the time. We say would have been the best that the public should do in case a thing like this happen anytime. The public needs to create a foundation or match with an existing foundation, which through that foundation they can operate. Like Oriomi was a foundation, and Falana was working alongside with him as a foundation, and through Oriomi, Falana was approved by the DPP, and he became a concerned party in the council of the prosecution. You see? So there's a procedure in which things work. Things don't just work like that. Otherwise, you'll just be there making noise and you get nothing done. To get things done practically, there must be a body. Either through Berekete, either through Ada, either through... Not even this one Mohbad is doing. Through Mohbad, yes. Either as a legal counsel representing the family. Yes, that is also valid. But if the family is not cooperating, you need foundation. There's no other way out.
Definitely, but the other one, even though Oriomi was the foundation, there was no commercial interest for Oriomi in that particular one. Oriomi was the foundation. He brought Falana, he raised money, but he had no commercial interest whatsoever. So we can't really put him side by side with African television. That's
It's a two different case. That one was solely criminal case. This one, there's problem with civil. That's why I said that anybody want to solve Mohbad problem must understand first that Mohbad problem is civil and criminal. That is the two problems Mohbad have. Okay, that anybody want to. So now, Adibin Mohbad right now, it's not a rich guy, just like Adegoke Timothy, just a student, okay, that doesn't have nothing to worry about. In fact, there's no child dispute, there was nothing, and he just went to the show, he was just killed. Every other thing will not be an issue. People will not think about whether he was killed because of the baby. People won't think about his property. There's only one thing everybody will be thinking: who killed him?
That's true.
Exactly. So now in this particular case, it's not that direction. This particular case, there are so many motives, so many things that could have caused his death, which we want to find out as well. That's why we are interested in those particular areas. And now as a foundation, you need to go both civil and both criminal. So, and that is one mistake we have in this case. And that is where money interest will develop. Even if Oriomi Hamzat was to handle this case, okay, it would have been one of the biggest cases he has ever involved himself in. Just like Berekete. Berekete played with this case. He underestimated this case. He thought it was a normal case that he's handling before, where he would just call one person, hey, come, go do that. When he found out people who were involved in this case and the nature of the case, he was very weak. And I believe that by now, we still don't know, we have not heard from him. So, but everybody already knows that things are not going very well, from his own side. And on the side of the public, okay, any best recommendation here is foundation. Especially if the family is not cooperating.
That is where I want to go to. That is where I want to talk to. You see, the time of Timothy, the family were in one voice. They were united. That's what made Oriomi Hamzat to succeed. Because he always said it in his interview, whenever he's speaking about Mohbad and Timothy, he said, in that family, they have unity, they have one voice. They speak just one thing. They are not speaking to the mother, the father, the sister, the wife. They spoke in one voice. So in this case, there is this unity. The family are not united. The family are not together. The family are not speaking the same thing. So that is where the difficulty comes up. That is where it can good. I don't know.
It's a very complicated case, no doubt. It is.
Mr. Kule, you can continue. Mr. Rotimi, you can continue.
Well, I just want us to, at this junction, I think what we are expected from the team is now to look at the interview Where did we go wrong? Where did we make mistake? And what were the issues that Abati raised that we could dwell on to move forward? The petition, you remember that I think it's Madam Eris and Susie team that petition Wumi the other time. And I said this long time ago, right? Because immediately Wumi was served with that petition, which Baba did not consent, right? Flora came on and began to curse Madam Eris. Then I knew there was fire on Wumi. Then I knew Wumi was going to court. And when he's going to court, she has been relaxed at home. Nothing was done. We were just talking and talking on social media until that case was taken to court. At that moment, it touched her. She reacted. Instead of them to continue, they stepped it down. Now, yet, babe, today is coming back to our faces. Have you sued anybody? The answer is capital no. Assuming we may have been sued, today maybe we'll have gotten justice, we don't even know. I expect the legal team now to put all their papers together, get those that you need to be sued, sue them. That is it. Immediately. Sue them. Any other petition pending at the police station, we write try to write what I call it, copy Attorney General of the state. Yes. Call them out. Yes. Get a press conference. We've done this. Police have interrogated, and they've gotten someone who has committed an offense against Corona law, which is Adura and Darusha. Adura has stated, he has chested out the one that embalmed my brother. Fine, no problem. Yes. You going for it. Yes. Why are you stepping it down? There is no fire eating these people. You need to hit them with fire.
They are not feeling any hot.
They're not feeling. That is it. So this is we see it as a joke or what? Now let me say something that might shock every one of us. If tomorrow now, Corona comes again and tells everyone, now we are not even hearing from the nurse, and say then, in as well as inconclusive, we are still going to investigate. We will not have Corona in the next 5 months. What are we going to do? No case in court. Corona has not concluded. They begin to elongate the time. We'll still be looking and come back here. So someone need to be sued to court.
Thank you, Rotimi. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rotimi. God bless you. I'm telling you, you have just spoken my mind. That's it. That's why some people complain about Baba. Baba is not doing it. Baba is not doing that. Baba needs to step out of his shadow and sue everybody suable. Wumi was there telling that Baba they want to kill my son, no, the way they killed Mohbad, Baba want to kill him. Why is Wumi not served? Why is Wumi not sued? Why was she not petitioned? Mohbad came around and said Baba was the one that sent people to come and stab Mohbad to death. Why Mohbad? Why was he not petitioned? Why was he not sued? They are treating Baba as a weakling. And that's why every evil blogger, every anti-justice blogger, they were dragging the man like generator. And yet, he's acting like a weakling. Baba should step out of his shadow. Somebody say he doesn't have support, he doesn't have money. He has every support he needs. He needs to take action. He needs to take action. Baba should prepare for any form of interview. They don't need to prepare Baba for any interview. The question they asked Baba, I'm talking please. The question they asked Baba during the Arise TV interview, they were just normal questions. They were common questions they have been asking him. So why should I prepare ahead? Whosoever that want to play Wumi's side on the interview, Baba should go on the offensive attack. Baba should stop playing defensive anymore. Baba should be vocal now. He should take action. And that's why I keep telling people. And when you say it, they say you're anti-justice. If Baba is not ready to put his life on the line, then he's playing with the justice. People have been arrested. People have been detained. Some are even still in detention because of justice for your son. That much more, you are the father. You should put everything on the line. Why is Baba not coming out on Sunday to give us updates? Why is he afraid to mention Obalegusi? Mohbad mentioned Obalegusi in the petition. So why is Baba afraid to mention the same Obalegusi that Mohbad mentioned? What is killing him? What is he standing to lose? Nothing. Nothing. Fire anybody fireable with petition. Sue everybody suable with petition. Become untouchable.
He has all the support. Give them fire. Give them fire. Give them fire. When you don't give people fire, then they give you fire. It's just like a football. When you don't go offensive, then you keep on playing defensive, then they keep on pressurizing you. But people should talk to Baba. Those that are with him should talk to him. If he's not interested in giving them fire, then you should tell the own Nigerians to go and sleep at home. Some people cannot sleep because of this case. People are losing their relationship. People are losing their family. They are losing their entitlement. They are losing their mental health because of this case. And Baba is still doing like my family people. My family people. Who does that? Who does that? Baba should be up and doing. Thank you very much.
And again, I want to come up here. And again, if Baba should know that he wants to God, because there was Sunday interview like that, I was saying God is in. He has given God everything.
He should leave everything for God.
He should leave the support for the public to take over.
What appreciate God?
He should leave because if Baba would have sued these people, if they will have faced the hot seats, if they have been served with hot seats, I'm very sure that we'll get to that justice. Baba is trying to be learned with them, trying to still feel the blood within him. Do you understand? Baba did not want to come straight. When they asked Baba that question, they said, what are the names? Listen, what are the names in that book? They were trying to and the man said, go straight. Go straight to the point. I don't know the man's name. He was telling them on that, right? He said, go straight to the point. What are the names there? Before the man beside Baba was now mentioning the names. Baba want to try to, if Baba is not going straight, he want to go forward. Let him go to his church. I'll be praying for us there.
Good evening, everyone. All the things that you are saying here.
Let her finish now. The prince, just 1 minute.
There is a lot of people. Let's just try to follow all that.
I'm talking. Thank you. Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? Yes. If Baba knew that he wants to take his Bible, let him go to church and be praying for us.
That is it now. That is it.
We have son for Baba now that can do all these things.
I'm tired for the man.
Needing justice. Let the justice be forcefully taken.
Yes, now.
Let it be forcefully taken. Let us not be dragging. And you have said it right, Mr. Rotimi. If tomorrow inquest said they want to postpone, not even 5 months, 6 months, 8 months, what are we going to do?
I wonder.
We'll just be here dragging ourselves. You understand that people will be fooling us that Shebi will tell you that you can't see the justice.
Imagine.
Is it not this Nigeria we are? Who told you we can't see justice? Once our voice is won, Baba's voice should be won. You should not be afraid. Adura have already denied you.
Imagine.
There's one man said it is because of Adura they did not detain Baba that day that he went to station. They should have tried it now. They should have tried and detained Baba, and they will tell us why did they detain him. Is it the one that killed his son? Was it there when the son was killed?
Baba does not know the power he holds. He doesn't know the power he holds. He should allow himself to be detained. He should allow himself. He should allow them to do whatever they want to do.
He should put his life in life. He should put his life in life.
Let's do it one by one.
Down for this thing. This Baba has all the power. He has everything. He has money. Is it only money that he needed? He has money. People have told him severally. We've always told him that we are behind you strongly. And people out of the country, they were behind Baba strongly. I don't know why he's still scaring and afraid. You can see the scared on him that day. I saw it. I was not okay. That I said, God, why this man is not speaking well?
That is the problem of this. That is the problem of doing anything easy.
Take it one after the other. Tell them to hold on for you. This is what you want to answer now. You answer it one after the other. Then those people, that's why I said earlier that they rushed in. They will have you. They know that it's not fast. His English was just one after the other.
I'm so sorry to interject you, man. They didn't rush Baba. That man is just like trying to push the right answers to Baba's mouth. But you people are not getting it. They knew everything. They want Baba to go to the questions they are directed to Baba, to the board to answer the questions.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's have
Baba, if Baba still want to play pastor here, let Baba go to church, please. And let his lawyers and those that are inner with Baba should advise him very well. That if the deed has been done, Your son has been killed. You can't see anyone like Mohbad again. Do you understand? Let Baba leave everything.
You will come back again, man.
If Baba wants, sorry, colleague, I'm here before everyone, and this before you're calling, sorry.
Okay,
even if Baba wants to
sorry. Okay.
Even if Baba wants to leave this thing for God, we all know that even the Bible says that any man that does not work will not eat. And even the Bible says in Matthew 11:12, with violence, we take it by force. You will not use ordinary eyes to take things from the evil ones. You have to fight. You have to fight with all of your strength. You don't sit down and say, "Oh, heaven help me." You will not say because you're praying to God that, "Oh God, please, oh, I'm going out to go with me, guide and protect me." And then you went on the fast train coming, and you're saying you've prayed to God for God to guide you. Will God look at you and say, "Oh"? God will just look at you and say, "Die," because I'm protecting you. Does it not mean you should not protect yourself? Fine, if Baba wants to leave this thing for God, we all know that yes, with God all things are possible. But at the same time, there are some things that you have to do before God will say, "Okay, oh, my son, my daughter, I have seen your effort. Now let me acknowledge your effort." But any effort, if you don't make any effort, trust me, God will just look at you like, Shama Sheni should keep doing it. I'm looking at you. When you are tired, when you call me, I will come to your rescue. Fine, you're calling God. If you know you cannot leave this thing for the public, let us deal with these things. If we, the public, if we didn't voice out in September, when did we start even saying assumption? If we didn't do it, all of these things will not come to reality. Probably Mohbad would have even been forgotten by now. But it's because of the voice of the public that make the Nigerian police to make them to assume this boy. Now we the public, we shouted, we cried, and all of our cry did not go in vain. They eventually assumed this boy. Why don't you leave the case for the public to deal with? Fine, we all know that you're saying that you don't trust anyone. Fine, we know you don't trust anyone. That's fine. We are not saying hand this over to one person. Hand this over to the public. Public is not one person. It's a majority of people. By you handing one thing to one person, giving one authority to one person, obviously the person will do it the way the person thinks he can do it. What if the person has been buy away from you without you knowing? Will you know? You will still be trusting the person, and the person is misleading you. Now, thank God for what has happened in Arise TV. Abati has made Baba knows what is going on. He has made Baba knows the things that needed to be done with an immediate effect, not with mago and start saying, "Oh, what should I do? What should I do?" They have given you an hint. In case you don't know, they have given you an hint, and I'm so happy and I'm so glad that these are the things that Papariano has been hammering on. He has been glamoring on this thing. Let's start suing. But nothing has been done. Now, thank God Papariano does not even know about it, or either about knows Papariano. So say maybe they collided together. Now Abat has given the what's it called? The legal team. He has given them an hint of what to do. Can they please go ahead and start suing people? Let them not sit down again and start saying they're waiting for this, they're waiting for nonsense things. Let us start suing people. This is what we need now. And we need to start glamoring on this. Yes. We've had enough. We've wasted the whole of 9 months. Nothing has been done. Nothing for no going back. No moving forward. We are just there like a stagnation. Now everything has been done on the ground. Now let's leave everything being done on the ground aside. Now let's move forward and let's have focus. Now let's just start suing. That's all we need now. I went to go and do exam because of Mohbad. I failed the exam. Because I couldn't even study every day of my life on TikTok. And at the end of it all, nothing is done. It's just so annoying.
When we are talking about God, I'm here.
Please, it's one by one.
When we are talking about God.
One by one.
I'm here.
Not come yet.
I don't even know this Mohbad from Adam. I don't know him from Adam. I went to do exam. It's not going to concentrate of what I'm reading. All of my life, I'll be reading one minute. I'll be looking at TikTok. I went for the exam. I failed.
Oh God.
And look at me today. I'm still on this TikTok. I don't know Mohbad from nowhere. It's not even part of my family. I don't even know him even while he was alive. I only know his music. And now look at me here. I don't even concentrate on my children. I don't concentrate on my husband anymore. Every of my life, Mohbad. I will sleep with Mohbad. I will wake up with Mohbad. Look at me now. And we are still here doing the same silly things every time and every time. Now they've given us an inch to move forward to sue, to start suing. We will still come up with another different story. You watch and see.
Sorry. Let's have new people so we can mix the whole conversation. Let's have Andy, please.
Okay. One thing I just want to quickly add to what this woman said was that even when David lost his property after he went for war, he cried and cried.
But it's not your turn. It's not your turn. Don't let Papayado listen to your Bible sermon. He will remove you.
No, I'm only telling you.
Wait. Let's do it one now.
David is
Andy, let's quickly have you.
Yeah, thank you. Good afternoon, good morning. I have a limited time. Thank you, Kunle. I will start by saying this. Can we still have justice after 9 months?
Yes.
Can we still have justice after 9 months?
Yes.
Can we still have justice after 9 months?
Yes.
Now, my answer to this is yes and no. It's yes and no. Who is the pilot of Justice for Mohbad? Is Mr. Joseph Aloba, the father of Mohbad, who was killed on the 11th of September 2023. The only reason why I personally believe we can still have justice, if Mr. Joseph Aloba, the father of Mohbad, changed the gear of this justice for Mohbad. But the way things is continue this way, if the man, Mr. Joseph Aloba, continue driving the way is driving, I doubt it. Now, me, I have able to work with them a little while. And I can tell you, frankly, this is my own personal opinion now. Mr. Joseph Aloba, he won justice. But the question is this: what is dragging us down in this justice for Mohbad? The people that associated with him. The people associated with him is the problem that we are having in this justice for Mohbad. If you go and check the interview with the TVC 4 or 5 weeks ago, and you check the one that last week, is the same thing. People, all these journalists, they are trying to bring out the best out of this Joseph Aloba to expose the atrocity they've committed against Mohbad and they are committing against his father. We should not be here to drag the journalists, but they are trying to help Joseph Aloba to bring out the best. I will give you one sample. The interview with the TVC, the interview with the Arise, I will just bring one thing. They all spoke about who have you petitioned. In another word, whom have you sued? And the answer from Joseph Aloba is capital no. And this is what we have been saying on social media. The likes of Mohbad should have been sued. The likes of Fumi, Konibaje, Top Movie, Mamacita, etc. There are a lot of them. All these people have bullied this man. And the associates of Baba who are close to Baba, they will continue and telling you that they've wrote petition. What of the one they served Darosha, nothing is done. I continue to tell them, let it be on record. If you believe that the Lagos State Police are supporting this anti-justice, but let it be on record. Let it be on record. This government, one day, they will leave, another government will come in. Once it's on the record, it can be treated. It's just like the petition of Mohbad. And I can tell you right now, you are talking about just one petition from Mohbad. It's more than one. The petition Mohbad wrote is more than one. But every one of us, we are seeing one. Mohbad wrote more than one petition. The question is this: what underground work are we doing if we want to petition? That should not be an underground work when you want to petition these people. There's some other things you might not come out to come and discuss in public. But regardless to this petition, there's nothing underground. Petition them. We have a lot of facts that these people have bullied. Until this morning, they continue to bully this man. Now, another point is this. If Baba is going for an interview like the one with Arise TV, Baba has done very well. Even the person that follow him done very well. But we have been told about a few weeks ago, 4 or 6 weeks ago, that they have a PR role. I believe if the lawyer are not available, I believe they should have coached Joseph Aloba. If the lawyer is not available, what's the other person, the PR role, that they came out 6 weeks ago and announced to us that they've gotten PR role? Where is that PR role? This should be the person who's supposed to go along with Baba to Arise TV. Because there is some statistical question journalists will ask that Baba, despite the fact that he knows the answer, he's not going to give the answer direct, but he will give a tactical answer to the journalists and everybody will understand. Baba understood everything that happens to his son. You understand me? But the problem is this. In this justice for Mohbad, we have thousands of naive people who cannot think for themselves, not to think for other people. They are naive. When they hear a war like this, they don't know how to ponder over it. They don't know how to think over it. All what they want to do, they want to come and attack you. We only have the shrewd one, very limited people who can think. When they hear a war, they will be able to ponder over it. Now, what can we do? My advice to Joseph Aloba, I believe, this is my own opinion, he wants justice. But Baba needs to change the gear right now, the gear for justice for Mohbad. Baba came out a few weeks ago that he wants the lawyers to help him in justice for Mohbad around the world. He wants the doctor, the pathologist. He wants them to help. But the question is this. After 6 weeks, 5 weeks, as anybody comes out, the answer is capital no. Why? Because Baba refused to change the gear from gear 4 to gear 5. You understand? Now, about some days ago, somebody came out and said, oh, make sure that you gather all your evidence. They wanted to hack the TikTok, all the evidence. They wanted to delete it. Are you saying to us that you call yourself the mouthpiece of Aloba, you don't have other evidence in your archive? Me, I'm not a mouthpiece of Aloba, but I have a lot of things in my archive. All this is very simple. But when you talk, they will call you anti-justice. Nobody is bullying Baba, but whoever that is bullying Baba in justice for Mohbad should stop it. But when they are calling Baba to correct some certain things, Joseph Aloba should listen. And I will be honest with you, that man is doing his best. But the associates, just like aristocrats said, Afenifere, they are the problem of this justice for Mohbad. They are the problem of this justice for Mohbad. They should allow this Papa to do things in a way that the public, we are so concerned. And if care is not taken, if Joseph Oloba is not ready to change the gear of this justice for Mohbad right now, can it be the coroner inquest that is coming next week? Can it be the last coroner inquest? Can it be? If not, this justice for Mohbad will go to criminal court the way things lies now. Because we should be the one that is attacking. But now we become a defender. This is why this anti-justice from the other camp, this is why they continue to bully Aloba. This is how they continue to bully those who are in justice for Mohbad, a true seeker for justice for Mohbad. We that we are seeking for justice for Mohbad, where's Mr. A? He was being detained over 2 months. Where is Mr. Veron?
Veron, Arifa, we're still on the run.
You understand? Where are they? Where is Westo, a fugitive in his own mother's country, father's lands? You understand me? And you see, when you are in associate of a group of people, it's not by force for you to stay there. When they are not doing the right thing, you move out. Marriage is not by force. I was there before there's some people are there working with this affair. They left. When they left, I joined. What they are doing there, you understand me? It's not compatible with my own ideology. Must I stay there? Please, can you unmute your mic, please? Anyone in the bus? Must I stay there?
No, sir. You have done the best thing.
I have done my own best. It's not by force. And if people are coming and commenting on this platform now that me, Andy, I was once an affair, yes, it's true. 100%. But now, what they are doing there, my own ideology does not suit their own ideology. I have to leave. And once I leave, they call me anti-justice. Do you see? But just like Adenike used to pray every morning, Adenike, your prayer, I'm saying a bigger amen to it. All the anti-justice
in disguise,
sitting in justice for Mohbad, the Almighty God will expose them.
Amen.
The Almighty God will expose them.
Amen.
And every one of you in associates that you are recruiting people to attack people in justice for Mohbad, God will put shame unto you.
Amen.
Amen.
God will put shame unto you. And most of you people, you are a product of Paparino. Most of you people that you are calling Paparino anti-justice, and those who are coming to his platform anti-justice, most of you are a product of Paparino.
Yes.
I am proud to be a product of Paparino. I started my justice in Paparino.
Well, thank you for coming back to the light.
Yes. And some people are calling me that I went back to Paparino. You can stop people's movements, but me, you cannot stop my own movement. I'm not naive. I'm a shrewd person. I'm a fast thinker. I'm a fast thinker. You understand me? Baba needs to change the gear of this justice for Mohbad. Baba needs to change the gear of this justice for Mohbad. You understand me? That is the only way. That is the only way we can get justice.
Mr. Andy, let me read Honorable Young Daddy's question. But why did you wait till after the group was dissolved before you now know the truth?
Okay, thank you very much. First and foremost, I'm going to correct a nation from what you said. Who formed the group is the chairman, Dr. Adewale Oyinlola, not Famiwa that formed the group.
The group still exists. Andy, don't let your crying. The group still exists.
Hold on, please. I know everything. The group Famiwa said it dissolved. The group was not formed by Famiwa, it was formed by chairman, who happens to be Dr. Adewale Oyinlola. And when I was working with Famiwa, is what Famiwa said is the final whistle. Objection overruled when you bring something in. That is it. And when Dr. Adewale Oyinlola formed the group, I have said it in many platforms. I have a support to push my own ideology forward, that this is the way things have to be done. That is the simple truth. And I've said it. And when they are not listening, then Famiwa said he dissolved the group. The group that you made mention that is still exists is another group, but they've denied that it's not a group. And let me say this practically to everybody. It is a group. Because the group that Famiwa said it dissolved, we've never sit in a room. You understand? It is on call. It is on phone call. And when you now said anything that concern 1, 2, 3, 4 people having a group call, not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times, that become what? A group. That become what? A group. You understand me? And now I'm going to submit my mind by saying this. Baba Mohbad, I love you. I could have called you since yesterday, but if I called you, they will come outside and say, oh, Andy called Baba Mohbad. And I believe Baba Mohbad, you are listening to me. I'm your brother. I'm my 50s as well. I'm in my 50s as well. I'm your brother. You senior me for some years. But I'm saying to you, Baba Mohbad, I, Andy, I'm fully behind you for you to get justice for your son. If possible, if you want to lay your life down for the justice of your son. That is what I'm going to say. Thank you, everybody.
Mr. Andy, before you go, let me buttress what you said. Because I heard it from Yeye Kudi's platform 2 days ago. When Yeye Kudi was asking Lady Ryan and Brekete Gassa. So Yeye Kudi was making us realize that Brekete Gassa and Lady Ryan was part of their inner caucus now. Because they said it with their mouth. It's what I heard, not what I snitched to know. 18 minutes, I heard it with my 2 ears.
Fire is there. I know Asuko is there.
Yes, so they have inner caucus now. But why? Public, don't let us talk. We need to keep our voices louder than before. They can't just waste our time for 9 months like that. They want to set our lives in danger. How can we be free in Nigeria without justice? It is not possible.
And I think this is
and what... when you talk, they will say you're anti-justice. They will all go to your platform.
Don't mind them. Don't mind them. They are just manipulating people.
This is what...
People will not say the reality and the facts. You are all there, big... In short.
Sorry, this is what they need to ask themselves. Mr. A have worked with this person. He dropped out. B work with him, he dropped out. C work with him, he dropped out.
Why?
This is where you need to ask yourself. What is going on?
Fola now by force. Fola 234 now by force. They should have let us know from September that we don't need to be shouting. We don't need to be coming out. We did the job.
Part of the naive group.
You did it. We did the job.
The last
time to set our lives in danger.
The last time you came out to say there's no longer group, but I know there is group, and I can list them all.
I said they expose themselves. They expose themselves.
Olaide is there. York is there. This person. Which other person? Team like they're all there. Anya Suko, all of them, they're all the new group now that Miwa is controlling. That's why whenever you say anything about Miwa or any of the injustice,
and someone will come on social media on TikTok. Say, is it by force to have a group? Not even know that it's part of the group. By force to have a group.
For you to know, Mr. Andy, sorry, I'm gonna butcher it. For you to know that this Miwa,
I just came up.
He knows this Miwa. Sorry, this Miwa of a person. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, that is why he discard this other group that he knows that the meaningful group which Crunchy Note was there. What's his chairman was there. He knows that those ones we will not be able to control those ones. Those ones will do the right thing. That was why he threw the group away. And these people, new people that he gathered up now, he knows those ones. He can put them under wherever he wants to put them in. They will always abide to anything that he's saying. That's why the last time I know Asuko was coming out to read one nonsense, rubbish and nonsense thing that I said. It's just so annoying, man.
MMM. Sorry, let me just throw something now. Don't let us castigate the people that left Papariano recently and went to that group. You never know their intention. Sometimes
I'm not castigating anyone.
Hold on. Somebody
I'm just saying the reality. That's how it is.
Now. Sometimes they might go there to know what is happening. They are the ones that accommodated them, that received the new people from Papariano's platform to their inner caucus are the fools. You don't know their intention of going there. So let us relax for now. Maybe they are bringing us back.
But when are we going to do this up?
We cannot relax. They can't be making errors and we relax.
When are we going to do? So that means if those new ones go, another set of people too will go and say they want to
put correction.
Is that what we want now? We don't want this nonsense. We want justice.
I don't know.
And Andy, should we say Ojogate Gojogate by Isi? Because from one point Andy just made now that Mr. Chairman formed a group and later dissolved by Mr. Muiwa. And I'm trying to link that with, I'm not sure, I don't want to create a certain scenario. What Yinka said about the message he received, that you're on your own and this. So basically, if you go and form or create a group trying to do justice on your own and Mr. Muiwa doesn't fancy it, he will end up from one way or the other scatter the group or dissolve the group, because this is what happened. Mr. Chairman formed the group. At the end of the day, it was dissolved. For what reason? On what purpose? So, I'm not trying to point finger.
There's one thing that Inka said, and nobody is talking about what she said. She said we should stop talking about, we should stop saying that Elegushi arrested her. That Elegushi was never part of our arrest. So in that case, what is going on? So that is making me thinking about Arifa and Ferron now. Did they set these two guys up? And the reason why Ayaminka was successful about the release was because we shouted louder. So Otiwa Bungolowo, they are was in a tight corner.
Another point, we all know, and it's obvious, I'm not condemning it. It could be for a good reason, that they have a new group that is going on around now, trying to solve things out and all of that. But they are denying that in the public, that there's nothing like group. Now, if the intentions are good, you don't have to deny having a new group. Because the problem we're having here is this. the more you try to hide things, maybe for good or for bad, it will end up coming out. And by the time it come out, it might not sit well with people, and there'll be a problem. And that is what is happening all this while. The petition we keep asking you guys to write, right? That can be explained. You can open and tell people about that. It's not something you'll be hiding, that we've petitioned this, petitioned that. Just like what Abati said, that how many people have you charged to court? According to what I heard, you cannot just charge people straight away. You have to petition them. If we know all these things, why can't we just petition 15 people at a go? After 2-3 weeks, if no response, then let's charge them to court. Then all these gas bulls and people it won't be there anymore. We should try to understand the frustration of people that are lamenting.
So that they are listening to us. They understand everything, but they don't.
It's not fair. If you guys are just going back and forth on this, because now what I realize is this: certain individuals that are close to Baba Mohbad now, that are probably in the new group. Now that they are close to the group, they are now telling us that we talk too much. We just shout about public. Why can't we just wait? Not everything you bring online, not everything you talk about. But these people, they forgot that before they used to join us in castigating underground backyard doors. But now, because they're close to them now, they're now saying,
oh my job, kill a fee.
So it's funny, but we all have questions.
Bring Anna Suko up. I don't know if she sent a request already.
No, she didn't. She didn't.
If we keep saying we can't win the government, then why are we fighting the government?
We can win the government 100 million times. We can't.
You see, that's what they're saying. That
if you don't do the right thing, how do you want to win the government?
That's the thing. And Papa said one thing this morning. The only way you can escape and fight the government is by speaking loud, speaking out. Because if you are doing it underground, it's just like you're having one thing, you have different idea in your stomach. If you don't establish and put it out, the day you died, everything just died down there straight away. All these backyard, if you guys don't want people to be saying you are negotiating, come out and speak.
Mr. Illuminati.
You can engage with them.
Illuminati, you know my concern. They believe they are doing Mr. Joseph Oluwabami Waloba a big favor. But silently, they are killing that man. Because the man is just in a cage now. Whatever that borders that is running in that man's mind now, he will be the only one dealing with it. Because they are just hiding everything from the public. You guys are just killing that man silently. Or maybe that is your plan of just eradicate him and just take over his son's properties. I don't understand. But if you keep doing this to Mr. Joseph Oluwabami Waloba, you are not doing him any favor. You are just killing him in silence. Because now he's in a cage. He's in your custody. He can't come out now and express himself. He can't speak out. So you are killing him in silence. Hold on.
I use my break phone. I beg.
Hold on. Okay, let me just give you a chance to talk. It's okay. Okay, Messi.
Thank you so much, man. Sorry, please. I'm just on my break.
Sorry, hold on.
Let me just take 5 minutes.
Hold on. Sorry. Paparano, please bring Anne up.
Anne is not requesting.
She's on private. You will not see the request as a moderator.
Okay.
Let me just. Paparano, please bring her up.
Where's Paparano? Okay, Anne is here. Oh yeah, you can go ahead. Let's see.
Okay, thank you very much, ma'am. Mr. Andy, I greet you. I really love your submission. Thank you so much for coming back to your senses. That's what I would say. Unfortunately, it's so disappointed that we all started this journey together in a very good manner, but now it's becoming like, people who used to be around, with together are just like being divided because everyone is trying to be selfish. Everyone is trying to be as if they love Baba past. Let me use that word. I put it on the comments. We all love Baba. All of us love Baba. Nobody will come to prove say na love Baba pass you. We all love Baba. We all want justice for Mohbad. And one thing that we all have to know is that this justice we are fighting is not for Baba. It's for Mohbad. Let me leave it, please. I'm Minister. This justice we are fighting is not for Baba. It's for Mohbad. So we should remember that very, very well. So it's Mohbad we are fighting for. And I was in that platform with you, Mama, day before yesterday when Iye Kudi was naming the people. He actually called them on the platform that day to come and, say why they sent Baba to Arias TV to get this kind of embarrassment of what happened on that interview. So that was even the day I got to know, because she personally mentioned their names. She called their names and she brought them to that platform. That was when I knew that those people were among the legal team. Do you understand? So all these underground, you people have actually fooled us. Let me be frank to you people. You fooled everybody. You make us feel like a fool. You guys were doing all these things secretly, and we all come out and thinking that we're all working together. We thought we were all joining our hands together, fighting for justice. But now I realize that no, some people were actually in this justice, and they are still in this very justice, or they are anti-justice. If you come to Paparano panel, they'll tell you anti-justice. Nobody tells me where to go. Where I find the truth, that's where I go. Where there is what they call hypocrisy, I don't want to be where there is hypocrisy. Many of them don't even talk to me because I go to Paparano platform. I don't give a F. If you like to talk to me, no, I don't talk to you. I know you from nowhere. What I want to assure you people is that you see this justice people are trying to use fast brain, or I don't know what I want try to use and cover on and say we must get that justice, whether I like it or not. You see that fish when they among Baba, that criminal, that liar when they among all of them, when they with Baba, must be fished out. And God will expose that person, and God will disgrace that person. Justice will go get up, no matter what it takes. We're definitely going to get this justice. But this thing you people are doing, that anytime you try to say something in a platform, all of them will just attack you. You can't even talk, they will just attack you. Boom, bam, bam, bam. It's not leading you people to anywhere. But what I know is that you people should allow Baba to breathe, allow that man to stand for the justice, allow the public to support that man for this justice. And you people know that you are the devil behind this justice. Take yourself out before God will expose you. Because God will definitely expose all of you. God will expose all of you. So that's just what I want to say. So, Mr. Andy, you're welcome back. Thank you so much. Let's continue the race of this justice, and we're going to get this justice. God bless us all. Bye.
Thank you, man. And
thank you, message. Thank you.
When you go to their platform, they will all reason the same way and say the same thing. As soon as you say one good thing, they will all follow themselves and say, as if none of them can even say, okay, no, let's listen to
we know they are quick. Let's answer, please.
I don't understand.
Papa Rhino, you need to welcome me back into the house.
It's the light.
Everybody's always welcome. You don't have to. There's no special welcome for anybody.
This is my exam. That I failed. I'm coming back for all of you.
Nobody speak for all of this. Okay, please. There's nothing unless stress. Okay, please. Everybody's trying to help. How can you always help me? I mean,
thank you. I'm back.
Do yourself. Do what you can do and leave the remaining one. Don't be by force. Next, who want to make it talk a break? Me, I do my own.
It's Anne as Azuko.
Okay, hi everyone. I'm going to calm myself down and start talking. I've been hearing a lot of gobshite about my name, yeah? But let me just say it here. As long as I can talk freely. And if it gets nasty, I'll come down. Because nobody pays my data. Nobody pays any of my bills, okay? I want to say this and say this clear. I'm not anti-justice. And fuck what any of you thinks, because I'm not. And when I say you, I'm not cursing people on the platform. Anybody who's thinking I'm anti-justice. Now, let me say it here. I joined this Just for Mohbad since September. I think the 22nd, AJ's platform. That's when I joined. I have been on this justice. I have been giving ideas. You, Andy, you are aware. I used to stay on the call with you and advise the Muyiwa or the legal team who used to be there that you were part of. I'm not part of any group. I've got a brain. If somebody asks me, I say, wait, let me finish. Andy, hold on, it's my son. I'm talking. Let me finish. Why do you mention my name?
Please, let her talk. Let her speak.
Let me talk.
The place is on the line of public.
I was saying.
Why does he mention my name?
No, I mentioned it.
Andy,
you.
Andy,
We work together. That's not mentioning your names.
I mean,
I'm not saying you accused me. You haven't accused me. No, you didn't accuse me.
They mentioned her name in the comment section, and she's not referring to you. She's not referring to
you. You didn't accuse me.
You guys should wait. Let this lady express herself now. There's anything, but let her express of this which she can express, and let her talk, please. Go on. Express yourself. Anybody can answer and go on.
Okay, as I was saying, so before now, when Andy used to be on one team, I don't even call it a team, because you see, this thing is just fucked up. People come up with groups or whatever. If you have access to these people, you give advice. I used to be on Paparino's life, Westos life. I would challenge Mr. Muiwa, you haven't done this, you haven't done that, you haven't done this. You can talk from A to Z. At the end of the day, you have to sit down and say, you know what, I've been talking. How can I pass my thoughts across? How can I pass my suggestions across? And that's what the fuck I've done. Andy is aware. You know that, Andy. I'm not calling your name because you said anything bad about it. I'm just calling you as a reference point. I used to stay on the calls with you. I've sat down with you and Grexy and put a point to what they wanted to do. Why wasn't I anti-justice then? Why the fuck was I not anti-justice then? So now that has passed. I have not even known anything about this whatever group or no group. After then, they protest. I was told they wanted to go for protest. I got called to say, do you want to put your thoughts together on the questions they should write to the Senate? And I did that. How the fuck am I anti-justice? Because I engage my brain? Listen, I have a mind of my own. Okay? I've got a brain. I don't go with what people say. You say me when you white. So at the end of the day, you can say whatever you say. I don't give a fuck about him or any other person. I give my ideas. If you take it, good. If you don't take it, good for you. At the end of the day, everybody on this justice came with their own data, with their own brains, with their own whole body and teeth and brain, whatever you want to call it. Allow people to do what they want to do. The crime I committed is, okay, me coming out to read what you call it, a text that I am Yinka, bless her, that she came in my inbox and said, oh, you're reading the same thing. The difference is just the name. The same text or whatever it was sent to the group, I don't even know who constructed that text in the first place. The same thing Crunch Queen read. And it was the same thing. The difference was her name was mentioned there. And ever since then, because when you came out to reference my name, I said, oh, Anne helped me work on this document. Anne is anti-justice? What the fuck is wrong with us? So all this time, if I didn't mention it today, would you guys know that I worked on a petition that what's his name, Brekete, asked them to send to the IG of police? Is it because I mentioned it today? I'm not somebody who talks. I can dare any one of you. I have done things and been in this justice that none of you know about. Let's shut our gob and stop talking nonsense. What is it? So because I bring my brains and advice and I say, okay, let's do this way. Is that what makes me anti-justice? Am I the legal team? Do they care about my opinions? I can only advise if they want to take it. Fair enough. If you don't take it, that's from them. It's not I'm not the one, I'm not the lawyer. I'm not being paid for anything. It's just my idea. It's the same passion you have, the same passion I have. It would interest you to know, Paparino. Most of the things that we've discussed here, when I used to come on your platform, I've shared it to the legal team. Fuck all the nonsense you guys are talking about people. Stop it. Not everybody is anti-justice. Some people sit down and say, you know what? You're giving ideas. Let's put the ideas to action. But we just don't come and take credit for it. That's the difference. And I dare anybody to tell me, let Grexy come up here. You, Andy, tell me I'm wrong. I've never sat down with you and Grexy and worked on the document. Tell me I'm lying. What is this? And his name is being dragged, whole puppy. I'm being dragged, and is this, and is that, and is that. What is the problem? Because I gave an idea. That's where all this problem that have been given since that nobody knows about. All right.
Thank you, Susan. I know how it is.
Papi, sorry, I have to say this. I apologize for the F word. Sorry, I was pissed. I apologize. I'm not swearing at anyone.
No. I mean, we are gonna go more than that, please. Don't apologize yet. We'll get more than that. I mean, you will use more than that. Don't worry, just reserve it. You know,
Madam Anne.
Now, wait, Ron, please wait. You know, you have done a very great job. Okay, I mean, I will not even expect you to come up here and be telling us these things. I mean, how you function with people from place to place. It's not good. That's one of the main reasons why I don't function with people on the ground, is because of days like this. The same reason why I had to block Lady Harris the other day. When I saw in the conversation between Lady Harris and Titus, okay,
She telling titles that you come into my WhatsApp, I give you information, I give you. These are the things I hate in my life. Whatever I'm going to do public, let it end public. Whatever I do private, let it end private. But somebody who doesn't know how to separate those two places, no matter what, okay, I will never deal with that person. Never, never. Okay, even when the person is angry, these are private is private, public is public. Okay, we must always be conscious of these things. And I hope those things don't repeat itself again because it's not helping. Instead, it's causing more damages. You just swallow those things. You have to swallow it. That's why it was private. Now, they say, Anna, Anne, you're a very intelligent person, okay? Which I know this very, very, very well. But there's something here. There's this ongoing, will I say, trend of some persons trying to be more caring about Mohbad, and as a result, whatever questions anybody asks, for example, let's say the question Abati asked, let's say Abati had come to a particular platform, to a random platform, okay, for Mohbad, and asked such question, they will block him and kick him away. But at the point yesterday, they cannot block him at that point that he was. They can't, and because these are things that you answer and move on, okay? When you see me bringing these anti-justice guys here, it's because I see the question they ask are basic questions. I answer it and shut them up and render them unimportant, useless. When you answer a man question, what else has that person got? Nothing. You render them useless. But when you don't answer those questions, they'll keep bringing it, pushing it up, pushing it to you, as if you are the one that killed your son, you are the one that did everything. Answer those questions neatly and move on to the very important things and ask your own important question, the one that makes them silent. Was I there? Now they will be silent. Did anybody see me? There's any evidence that I went to that house getting clothes? They will remain silent. But you answer the ones that ask you. Don't run away from it. When you run away from it, or because people think that way, they ask those questions and you call them anti-justice, it's not a good thing. Now, Anna, you know, me myself, I don't know about all of this, you know, and being anti-justice. I don't think anybody has ever called you anti-justice. But one thing that I think that has come to my notice and that which I observed was that I see that the relationship between you and let's say legal team or the management of the legal team, those managing the legal team, I think your relationship and them is more closer. I mean, and as a result of that, the way you present yourself, you know, on the platform, you know, the manner, the way you present yourself, it shows a lot. For example, there was a day that Muyiwa was being questioned. Okay, Muyiwa was being interrogated, and you were not even allowing Muyiwa to answer the question. All right? Like as if you have a particular obligation. So anybody who can see and who can, you know, put 1 + 1 together will understand that there is a relationship between these people, like a group, like you guys share information together, you work together. So like the person is your colleague. If this person is not answering very well, you have to come in and answer very well because you are fully aware of the development. I mean, there is nothing bad there if there's a team representing the public. It's a cause for good. Like you rightly said, no one is getting paid for all of this. Me, I'm not overstretching this. That's why you say that I'm always here balanced. There was a time, February, I came out here. When I look at what Brigadier was doing, I said, come. I was even the one telling Grexy at the time. I said, come, we have to. Most of all these settings that you see, okay? Me, I don't like taking glory for, saying that this. But most of these things, there are things that I've proposed for a very long time. They'll end up doing it. But they could have listened and get those things in place if really they mean well for justice for Mohbad. And as a result, me not knowing what they actually want by not doing the right thing at the right time, it makes me doubt them. It makes me conclude if I have to investigate whatever scientifically, because I've gotten a result that I can prove because of this and this and this. I can thereby say, then this stands. Okay? I don't know how you want to get that done, but people will always, like for me, for example, people say so many things about me. Okay? Even which days is Grace made a video about me. And I'm not worried. In fact, I still pray for him. I pray for him, his family. I hope I misunderstood him. I might have misunderstood him. He is close to Baba Mohbad, Gorexy and Muyiwa. Okay, they are advisors to this man. And they hear us, they hear everything that we want.
And those things, not pushing those things and not getting those things done, I mean, it's a problem. We don't know what's going on. Who is stopping those initiatives? There are so many things that by now, I know when all of them started this case. I know so many things we've discussed about. I know how we analyze, and they are fully aware. But for all of these things to be in blockade, you wrote petition is in blockade. Lawyers should know the next thing to do, not to fold their hands. Whatever they have done next is what we should be looking at. If all the roads are blocked, then you sue them. Then you initiate a protest as a legal thing. Because everywhere is blocked. You don't just quiet if everywhere is blocked. You must not be blocked when you are right. We are at the offensive, not defending. We're not defending criminals. The other side are the one defending criminals. We should sort out every possible length if we mean well for the case. But if we don't mean well, we'll just do one or two things reluctantly. You know, who doesn't want to do something in the first place? When they eventually do it, okay, they won't follow it up. You understand? I don't want us to see this as anything bad. I never tell anybody to leave just from Mohbad or the anti-justice. I have always put my focus on Baba Mohbad and his advisors. Muyiwa, Gurexi, and Baba, I've questioned Gurexi. What are you to this man? It's undefined. We don't know. Are you PRO? No. Are you his advisors that can get things done if things are supposed to be? Are you saying you don't watch? They are defaming your friend. They are insulting your friend. If you love Baba Mohbad, they're insulting this man and want to sue all of these guys, and you don't care? I cannot go with somebody who have found out that if Guresi is right and Baba is wrong, if I'm Guresi, I will not continue with Baba. That's who I am. Okay, I will make the public understand. Come, we are helping this man. We are doing everything and this man is not responding. Baba will not be doing what is not right and I will be loyal to him. This will not happen. Because I understand at the end of the day, if things don't go very well, people have been seeing me around. It will affect me too. So I don't want to be there. My name matters. If I am there, it's going to be for good. When it starts not going well, I have to make my stand clear. When chairman joined us from Mohbad, okay, it was through the analysis that we do here that he got interested. He feel like, okay, me too, I'm a financial crime investigator. And he joined, and I told him, I said, chairman, follow Lady Harris. Lady Harris will connect you to Gurexi. From there, you can go and meet them, okay? Let's just bring the brain, those who have the brains, who can, me, I can't do everything. I have time, I do something, I'm multitask. The little part I can do, people shouldn't expect more than that. We are much. All of us can engage in one or two things, and we'll get this thing done. Okay? So, I don't know. Okay? But all I would have to say is that you should look into some of your past presentations and then ask yourself, this thing people have said about you recently, okay? Is it correct? Is it supposed to be? Because it just started recently. I mean, I know, I would like to say that nobody here, you and Nasuku, you do so many great things, and nobody hear about it, drugs, nobody talks about it. So why suddenly? Because me, myself, honestly speaking, the last time I watched you speaking on behalf of Muyiwa, trying to interject, it was irritating. That was not how it's supposed to be. You are not a PRO. You have no explanation for that. You were supposed to be in the box just like every other person. And if the question was referred to you, you were supposed to answer it in your own way. Muyiwa has chosen a position which he has responsibility and accountability. If he doesn't want it, it's not about family thing. Just for Mohbad, it's not about family. It's a quest that was made by the public. But family suddenly coming to manage the quest of the public. Don't forget, even if Mohbad doesn't have lawyer, doesn't have anything, it is his duty to cry to the government to give justice to Mohbad. There's nothing else he can do. There's nothing else Mohbad can do. It's not his case. It's a case of the state. What is his case here? Probably it's maybe Mohbad's assets, maybe the little family issues like DNA issues. Trying to use that to create motive to help the criminal case. Why are they making this something too big? When you look at this case, it's dissectable 1, 2, 3 points. What killed Mohbad?
DNA property. Before you know, the case is on. It's over. But it's so difficult to address. They keep telling you all the ways are blocked. Then what do we do? If one lawyer doesn't know the way, then let's try another lawyer. They said no. There's issue. And we continue to say, okay, now I will ask a question. When they come out and they say that they have filed an application for toxicology and autopsy since February, is there any evidence for that? As far as I'm concerned, to the best of my knowledge, the application that was filed as at early March, not even February, early March, that is after Berekete. After Berekete. With Berekete was still involved in everything. At that time, nothing was done. When Berekete was there, nobody was doing anything because it was, in control. Okay? At about early March, it was a petition seeking the court to give to give an order for Wunmi to receive writ of summon, and also to allow pathologists for the court to give order that the pathologist in charge of Mohbad body should give permission to the doctors to come and take sample from Mohbad to go do DNA. Nobody ever talk about toxicology. I was the one crying less with toxicology and autopsy. They said Berekete is on it. Paparano, what do you want? I was the one demanding from it badly that time. And I remember all of them were laughing at me. That's something that Berekete said we should wait. Why am I saying that we should do our own? I don't really trust Berekete. I was the one crying for it then. They were against it. Whatever I cry for, they against it. But later, they meet it. They need it later. Okay? So now, I'm still waiting to see that petition that Gurex said that was filed. On February, I want to see the date, February. To the best of my knowledge, it was requesting for DNA to be done, okay, and order to post the application that was, approved to Wunmi. That is the two things they requested early March. And then at about 21st of March, that was the first time that they approached the court after the first inquest of March 15, whereby the Monisola Odumosun, in front of the court, she requested for the magistrate, okay, to give them the access to go get autopsy done and toxicology. And they said this is not the right place to ask. All of us were talking about it then. Then on the 21st, about 5 days later, 21st is on punch then. Then they now say Mohbad family to conduct autopsy abroad. And when you read it down, okay, that is the title. Mohbad family is sick to conduct autopsy abroad. And then we say that is the body going to be taken abroad because autopsy must take the body abroad. Again, you're not constructive. When you read the content of the letter, you will see that they said at that time, 21st, that they are planning to file an application to the Lagos State High Court. On the 21st of March, they are planning to file. Now, where's all the statement coming from that since February they have filed autopsy and toxicology that the court hasn't assigned a judge to it? Can we see some evidence? Everything on the ground. Everything. And they go around. They give it to Bayo. Bayo too will be sharing PDF. PDF that you don't even know whether they are following it up, whether it's just to calm people down. They do those things just to calm people down. Guys, the reason why we are doing this is so that these enemies will not humiliate the public. They are humiliating us already. A crime was committed here. It's a homicide case. It's a killing case. A crime was committed here. But again, it is up to us whoever want to answer to this. Okay? But to those anti-justice and to those who committed this crime, I will just say this, that every dog has its own day. Okay? If you guys don't get caught today, maybe today, let evil be buried in this country. Okay? But as long as you will still continue in your evil, we'll meet another day. It's Mohbad and its legal team that allow this nonsense to be ongoing. That you guys are gallivanting. No one is coming for you. Okay? All of these TikTok hosts in the first place, all of them, all this anti-justice, they should have shut down. If they were fighting against a real man. All of them, no matter where they are, petition will visit them. Something will make them say they don't want to continue. But they are increasing number every day.
threatening everybody, doing so whatever they want. And we have people here, they say they are Baba protector. They are Baba protector, right? Against us who are looking for justice. They don't focus on where the fight is. They focus on something that is not meaningful. And they begin to create. That is what their new agenda is. We will stand here, we'll break down everything. We'll be discussing about tactics, ideas. You guys will sit down, you'll be saying that we ask too much questions. We say a lot. Are you telling that legal team don't hear us? If they hear us, if we say a lot and they hear us, why are they not doing it? If the other side hear us, they go and do it. You hear us, you don't do. I will have to continue my food. I yield here. But again, it is, the honors of Anne Asuko, your presentations recently, it portrays you in this way, of speaking on behalf of the people that we are asking questions, that we are holding responsible for jeopardizing justice for Mohbad. And you seem to be speaking for them and to be reassuring us that no, we have it wrong, that they were right, those people are right, okay, that all of us are wrong. And that is why we'll be looking at you, that anyway, if at the end of the day, when you are later disappointed, then we'll hold you responsible because we are watching. Like we are not there. We will don't do more than this that we are doing. But those who are closer to Baba, those who are in that lead, don't forget it's a lead. We have a lead here. Who, if not by force, there are many people who want to be there, they are kicked out. So whoever that is privileged to be there, we respect you guys, we appreciate it. It's not easy, but please do not jeopardize the cause that all of us have been working hard for. I yield.
Papariano, can I ask a question, please?
Ask any question, please.
Is that they planned a protest that they are going in America, Ireland where I am, and UK. But instead of that protest, is it not supposed to be remove Muyiwa first? Because we don't have any structure now. We don't do anything concerning this justice, and we're just doing protest. For what? I understand the one in America, but what about the one in Ireland and UK? What for?
I didn't get. I already said Muyiwa is not going.
I didn't get. I don't know. This Muyiwa, so people already believe in him and they want him. We allow whatever that is going to be. Okay, at some point, like I told you, don't be soon, don't be, let's say, adamant in a particular way, like a portray like me. Muyiwa, this is not what me I care for. What me I care for is, okay, Baba should be told the right thing to do. If those who are around him can't tell him the right thing to do, okay, for the reasons that we are about, let them give Baba the space. Let others come in and help. Cases like this, it's mostly foundations that help in cases like this.
Illuminati builds now.
Is Baba and his team a foundation? No. Baba and his team are now acting like a foundation, which they are not. Baba Mohbad supposed to have his own legal representative, does the lawyers, and he tells his lawyers what he wants. That's what's supposed to be. What we are seeing right now, we are seeing like an organized body, okay, that is not even registered to the government and functioning, will I say, I don't know how to describe it, okay. Again, I propose something to Muyiwa. I said, is it possible, look at it, is it possible to have a group whereby Baba Mohbad will always be in a particular meeting where any member of his family can be there, his friend that he trusts can be there, members of the public can be there, then lawyers can be there together. All of them will be together because they mean well and rub mind together on what to do. Not that this one that some will be slave to Muyiwa. You are saying you are representing public. You go and meet Muyiwa. Who you have issue with is Baba Mohbad, not Muyiwa. You go and meet Muyiwa. You speak to Muyiwa. The only Muyiwa will be communicating with lawyers. You don't know what is communicating. You don't know what they are communicating. Baba plus Muyiwa plus the public plus lawyers to have the same call meeting. You guys are fighting for the same cause. There is no reason for anybody going behind again to say something else. It's what you guys rub mind on. That is.
Way forward now is what we should discuss then.
Okay. Please wait. You're obstructing me so much. Please don't do that. Now. It escaped me. So anyway, me and Papa
I know for sure I have to mean well. If I don't mean well, this will affect my life. Many people don't think, okay? So many cases will come after this. If I corrupt, if I do anything bad right now, you guys should expose me. If I don't mean well for this case, it's going to affect me so badly. How about everybody know? All this one that I'm saying, I'm hiding. Very soon, all my informations will come out and I cannot run. It's whatever I have done. Okay? No matter how you say, pretend all this thing I'm doing. Okay, but at the end of the day, whatever we have done, we speak for us. Do you guys understand? We mean well when we say just forget about the jokes and every other thing. We mean well. It's not a joke.
Can I answer? You said something that that I think I need to address, okay? And then after I'll drop. But let me just say this.
Answer questions.
No, it's fine. No, because why I said I'll drop.
You will not drop. You will not drop.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
I don't want to. Okay, go on.
Okay. No, you talk. I'll let you say. Go on. I'll mute. Go on.
You are welcome back.
After I'm asking,
nobody's back. We're back where, please. We're not group. You guys should be free now. I mean, express yourself. Just do your thing now. I'm not with anybody now. Papa, calm down now. Express yourself. Talk about the topic. Talk about your own concern, please. Well, nobody's together with anybody. Everybody back down. You can go on. Address your case and let's move on, please. Sorry.
Thank you, Paparano. Anne, thank you. Good afternoon. Let me quickly say this. You've said a lot of things when you came on, and I love the way Paparano addressed that issue. But let me quickly ask you one or two questions and give my submission. When Yinka was live, and this is where a lot of us trying to doubt what was going on. What were you doing to Muyiwa? Are you Muyiwa PR? When Yinka, I was on a live. I was the second person or first person on our panelist that very day. When you came on, immediately you came on with the letter. You came on to defend Muyiwa, and this is where we find the whole thing funny. Muyiwa was on her call for like 30 good minutes. And she muted herself. She was talking to Muyiwa. And the mistake she made was that she didn't retain that letter Muyiwa sent to her. Of course, she could retrieve it back. I expected you first to ask her to retrieve that letter, and whatever Muyiwa must have sent to you again, keep it side by side. Yes, she came back to you to say that it was the same thing after she had received several calls. And there is no way she could retain every word in that letter Muyiwa sent to her. For me, I said that letter was needless. For Muyiwa to appreciate Ayami Kade, in just 3 lines, you could appreciate what they have done. She knew what she read. Till today, I still stand on that lady to retrieve that letter and make it public for us to see. That was one of the areas. I can
help her retrieve it. Even if Muyiwa delete it, I can help her retrieve it.
Okay, Paparo. That was the area where we now say, come on, Muyiwa, are you anti-justice? There was a petition yesterday. Instead of to be happy that there was a protest, we are receiving negativity the next day, and the whole TikTok was agog. The 3rd day, this lady was arrested. It killed the morale of everybody at that moment. Nobody is against Baba. Nobody is against Muyiwa. But when Muyiwa is saying some negative things, we find it funny. Ayawani. These are needless issues. It should be coming from someone like him, who is the leader of this race. We find him, are you compromised, Muyiwa? How can you say Madam Mary's or Susie, they are crying more than the bereaved? These people are fighting for the same cause, for crying loud. They could be pushing it harder than the way you wanted. You could say, oh, okay, I've heard you. Pick from what they must have told you. Let's move on. Sometimes when GoFundMe first came, Paparano said no. Eventually, he paid money to GoFundMe and came back to tell us that let's go ahead to support GoFundMe. We are still in the same race, in the same cause for crying loud. But when you came in, Anne, you tried to do a PR job for Muyiwa, and I still follow you to York Daddy page. York Daddy said, read the 2 letters. You read both of them. That's why I love your guy. That was what he did that very day. He said, can we get the 2 letters? But unfortunately, Yinka have not even read our own today. Even she has done that, I don't know, I've not read our own side. To see that, okay, it was different from what you said, but she came to affirm that they are the same. Of course, you will say they are the same because tension was already on the high side. What are we talking about?
Hold on. My brain is getting... My brain is getting wound up here, all right? Because you're asking a lot of questions and I can't follow your train of thoughts. Do you want to ask your question to me concisely so I can answer it? And that's it. Because if you keep going and I'll forget and I'll not be able to answer you the way I should. So if you don't mind, just ask the one that concerns me and I'll just answer you. And that's
what I'm saying is that you came on to do a PR job for Muyiwa without hearing from Ayaminka her own side of that letter that Muyiwa wrote to her. But you came out and said it was a mistake. I expected Muyiwa to do it, not you. I'm sorry. Because he was on call with what's her name? Ayaminka was told Muyiwa to come on live with Ayaminka on that day and say, come, the whole world, my people on TikTok, it was a mistake, but he sent you.
Okay, hey, hold on there. Okay, hold on there. You just said he sent me. You can ask a question, but do not assume and allege. That's wrong. Okay? Now, you said a question here, which I'm just going to use that to answer. Sorry, I'm in the garden because it's a bit noisy in my house. But let me just say this. You said something. You said that, why did I not wait for Yinka to read that? You've also alleged that I did a PR job. You've also said that Yinka would have answered because of tension. Well, if you have all these opinions, I'm sure you don't need an answer from me. Because you already have a mindset that, you know what, I came to cover up whatever Yinka was saying, and then Yinka only answered me because she was tense. Well, I'm sorry to bust your bubbles. That's not true. Okay? That is not true. I came to Yinka's platform when I had all the rigmarole going on. And I thought, what's going on? What's the issue? What's happening? And I asked and I said, okay, can I have a copy of it? What's happening? What is the problem? I got a copy and I read it out. Even before I read it I tried to read on Yinka's platform. She was getting agitated. Obviously, if your name is maligned or some story, you're going to act up. Now, flip. I went to York's platform. Well, I was on York's platform, that Muyiwa was there. And let me make this very clear, explicitly clear.
I'm sorry. For people to understand sake, what did you want to read in Ayaminka's platform?
I read the letter that Muyiwa sent to her.
Okay, now wait. Okay, wait.
Yeah, go on.
A letter Muyiwa sent to her. Muyiwa deleted it with Yinka Ade, then forwarded it to you.
I did not say, I have not inferred that Muyiwa forwarded the letter to me. I'm sorry, I would not disclose. Is that okay? I think that's okay. No, I wouldn't.
That's where the honest is. Anyway, go on.
But let's, you know what, Papa, I know. Let's leave that. Now, as I was saying, so I read the letter. When I read the letter on York's platform, the lady came to my WhatsApp and she said, it's the same one. It's just that my name was changed. And even before now, when I was on her platform, I was telling her, Yinka, calm down. Even if at that time I'm saying, you know what, even before I even had a copy, I'm saying, even if it's not the letter, if somebody says something is not for you, they sent it in error, let it go. Why capitalize on it and try to make an issue out of nothing? Now, the same letter, leave me out of it now. Crunch Queen was on her platform and read that letter. And she said, confirm to say it's the same. The only problem was her name. The group was mentioned. There was no protest. Now he's just said something. And I think we should all do that. And put this to bed on this one before I go to my next question to answer. Get a copy of that and compare it. And if there's any disparity, go on and make a case. But until then, let it go. sounds as if, oh, you know what, Anne is the PR. Let me put it here and make it clear. I'm nobody's PR. I'm not being paid for nada, same as every other person on the platform. Nobody's been paid.
You know that a lot is wrong here, but you've not been able to realize it now. I promise you realize it later.
Well, Papa, you know what? You know what? That's your own opinion, and that's fine. Let me answer the second question you said. The question I had was, why did I go and speak up for Muyiwa when he was asked the question? Let me take you guys back down. So many times, Anne Asuko, I have had to speak when Goretti was talking or he's not making sense. Even that Muyiwa, before all this division and all the stories going on Westo's platform, when he's been asked the question, I have stood up and said, "Oh, don't worry."
You speak as who? You speak as who?
For myself, I have rephrased.
When they ask questions pertaining things that they're supposed to be doing as the representatives,
you have to hear me out first, because if you're going to attack me, then I'm not going to speak.
But the question is not referred to you.
Let me answer why I answered. The question is, let me answer why I answered, and then you can take it on and you can make of it what you like. The question was asked. I heard the question. And he could not, I felt that he didn't understand the question. It was being guided. If I remember the question, somebody remember, please remind me. The question was simple and said, is the lawyer for Baba Mohbad, are they representing Baba Mohbad or the public? And in my opinion, I just thought, that's not, to me, I'm sorry.
You were not asked. You were not asked because you're not the one leading.
I was not asked. It does not matter. I decided to answer.
Why did you want to help him outside when you were part of him?
Because I just did it because I felt that he didn't understand the question. I thought to clarify. And there's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's a lot wrong with that. There's not wrong with that. Whenever you speak for a representative, you are the PRO. That's what it means.
I'm not his PRO. If that makes you happy, I'm not.
Tell me who's the PRO? Who's the PRO?
I don't fucking know who's his PRO. I don't know that.
Who's the public relations? Can you tell me that? That's what you just did.
I just answered. To be honest, I answered before.
I respect a lot of this for Mohbad. That's what I respect a lot of this for Mohbad. I do not have this banter with you or with anybody. Just keep doing whatever.
Ask the question. I wanted to explain. You didn't let me talk. You didn't make me your opinions. It's not fair.
I don't want to. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. You are not wrong. Okay.
But and I'll drop. Thank you.
Time will prove. We're watching. Time will prove. But please, guys, mark her. She's not going to know her name. No, she's not running. Okay. They destroy just Mohbad. They are not running anywhere. All my
Let me back up Yinka quickly.
Muyiwa delete a message. Wait. Muyiwa delete a message. A sensitive message with Yinka, and it's now forwarded, sending it to them. Why did he delete it? Why did Muyiwa delete it with Yinka and now sending it to Anna Suko, sending it to Conch Queen? Is it for damage control? For damage control. Why not leaving it there? They went to rewrite it again. Now forward it to them. He rewrite something else, forward it to them. Why did you delete it? His conscience told him that, hey, no.
Hold on. What Yinka said, right? That's very nice. One second. It's not the same letter. Mickey, hold on. Let me quickly back this up. If Yinka, I believe she was in the right state of mind that very day, and I believe they are doing damage control. And now, if it was not what Yinka said, the message was, why will Yinka be saying this? Listen.
Yinka will suggest to me about funny. And the only thing you can tell me is to go and sit down in somebody's platform and be sending people to come in that should come there.
Imagine.
If you see that behind us 1 year,
Now the point is, if it was the message they claim they've sent to her, she wouldn't have been saying could it die for her.
Them a lot. That's because of them she went to the protest. She doesn't hear me.
Illuminati.
You know that I blocked her on my platform here because of them, because of the social media. Which was defending Muyiwa before the protest.
Papayano.
You want to just let her go away.
Papayano.
I'm gonna go away.
Papayano, please, I beg you in the name of God. Let us apply wisdom and maturity here. Please, I beg everybody.
Okay, I'm no longer here now. Take charge.
Okay, I beg everybody in the comment section, in the name of God. I beg you in the name of God. Everybody in the comment section. Illuminati, please don't bring something that is past here. Let us not talk about Anim Kade again. It's already gone.
Mr. Moses, listen.
I beg you. Let
me correct you. No. Wait.
Illuminati, let us settle this matter. Illuminati, let us settle this matter. We cannot be using the whole of our
Nobody is using anything. Listen to me.
Let's settle that matter. I'm listening.
Listen, comrade, listen.
I'm listening to
Listen, comrade. You always have a one-on-one engagement. Listen, you can't come and tell me that I shouldn't bring something. No, he can do it. I was not bringing that up. He has right to do it. Comrade, hold on. Press on what? Why can you tell Papara not to bring Aganesico up? Okay. Is that not what the issue is? Let me just say, comrade, something. So, comrade, once people are doing something wrong and they feel that they are like the most important people, they think that they are the most important people in this justice for Mohbad, and degrading the other people that have been fighting that also have the talent and intellectual to engage and help in bringing this matter to like a nice, good cause. They feel like they degrade you. They don't want to listen to you. Okay. They feel you're nothing. So now, what Illuminati did is just to expatiate and not let us forget what happened, so that we can go back. Too many lies and cover up. Too many lies are being it's too much.
Mickey, Illuminati, I beg you in the name of God. I have gotten what the both of you are saying. You are trying to establish a point, which you have established. You are trying to do a clarification, which you have clarified. Did I make a point?
You make a point. Let me correct you. If you're trying to make a point, right, you will not say Illuminati, don't bring that up. Don't bring this up. It's like you're making me feel like I'm doing it on purpose to cause chaos. You can't. No. Listen to me.
I'm sorry about that. I am sorry about that.
You can't do that now.
I'm sorry.
When I came up earlier on, I brought in my submission. I didn't just want to get involved about all these stuff. But when Anne came up, right, and Papa was asking letter and this, and this is my own worry. I said, if they did not send out the true letter she accused them of, she will not be swearing. So enough of all this cover up somewhere and all of that. And that was it. And I backed up. So you're now saying that you shouldn't be doing this. You make it look like
I just apologize.
It's fine.
I just apologize to you now.
It's fine.
Apologize to you now. And what is the purpose of my apology? The purpose of my apology is for us to rub minds together and correct the wrong. If this lady has done something wrong, every one of us has identified those wrongs. Are you getting me? We have opportunity, we have the chance to correct her and allow her to make a change or make a correction if he feels or agrees that she has done something wrong. You know one thing that I'm happy about Anna Suko. She has gone to the other side. She must have seen some other things that we have been hammering about. Are you getting what I'm saying? Now it is not left for her. It is not left for her to make use of that opportunity to make some correction. Myself and Muiwa, we are very, very close. I was the one who brought Iwa to the public. Are you getting what I'm saying? And here now I am here. Anna Suko now has gone to the other side. She has seen some other things. Let us engage her on how to make the wrong right. Let us engage her on how to make use of the opportunities of the wrong she has done. If she agrees, if she agrees she has done some wrong, let us engage her on using the opportunity to correct the rights. That is my own opinion. I'm not. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Please, let's calm down.
Okay, sir. That's what I'm saying. Calm down.
Yes. You see, when you say wrong, give me 1 minute, please. When you say don't make reference, let everybody make reference. It's a free one. Let's do whatever it is. If we make mistake, let's punch the mistake
I made it to move forward, right?
Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm coming, sorry, excuse me. I came in on, because I was in the whole show from beginning. I was at Nika platform, I sat there, I was the second pair on the panelist. And I was the person that when this lady came on, when she was talking, the same thing and was trying to do that, I said, no, I disagree. See, Baba, we are not children. I'm above 40, close to 50. Nobody is a child amongst all of us, right? Nobody, we know what is going on. Baba, I sent you a wrong message. I deleted it. You knew I'm alive. You called me on a private talk. If you knew what you were doing was a mistake, you would have come straight to Paparano life. I said, Papa, sorry, it was a mistake. Not bringing Anne. This is where I got it mixed up. Why are you bringing Anne Asuko to come and do control for what? For your own?
Yeah, Rotimi, do you know I'm not defending Anne? Do you know?
The whole thing. I say no.
The message, Mr. Rotimi,
yeah.
If we are doing all this, all the anti-justice will be laughing at us. We should always control our temper. If Anne is angry over abuse,
and what you read for us was different from the statement.
And give good response. In fact, I will say that I did not pick anything in what she has just been saying.
See, we are not children. Yeah, we are not children. If we try to do some things, what we are saying, thank God Andy is here. Andy said something earlier on. What we are saying is this, and I keep on saying it. There are things negative coming from Muyiwa is weakening our morale. We must speak it. We must talk about it. When you go to the platform to talk, they will mute you. They will mute you. They will block you. I was like, even the Yinka Ade, her platform, her moderator, my second account, they muted me. They blocked the account. I've not called her personally to tell her that unblock on that account, but she said she won't be coming to life any longer. The truth be told,
yes, Rotimi, can we bring Anne
Can I ask you a question?
Can we bring Anne up, please? Let's bring Anne up and iron this matter in a gentle manner.
Please, can I ask you a question?
Anne, can you request back?
Can I ask you a question?
Roti, everybody is here. You can ask them questions. Everybody is here. Ask them.
Yeah, I'm asking you particular because it's like probably maybe you're trying to, I don't know this where you stand. Yeah, so this is my question now. Yeah, okay. Let's assuming that the stuff that Annie Asuko read out for us was what Mr. Muiwa sent to Ayaminka. Yeah, I don't think that thing should be deleted in any way for the fact that it's part of the justice that we are fighting for. I don't think it should be deleted. It should just be left and say, oh, Ayaminka, sorry, that message is not for you, but you can also read it. It's part of the justice. But for you deleting that message and then sending it to somebody else to be your mouthpiece to read it out for you, I think it's an error. And what Ayaminka said on that day was not even included in what Annie read out for us. Because
can I ask?
And Perkins, what they read was that if anything happens to you in that protest or something, you are on your own. And then the next day, this lady was being picked up. So what are we talking about? Nobody is a kid among us.
Okay,
please.
That's what I want to ask. Sorry.
MMM, you are right. MMM, you are quiet.
Their head in the south and let some people put their legs in the north.
MMM, you are absolutely right.
In one place.
You are absolutely right. Let's bring Anne up and engage her in a gentle manner and resolve it. We are all elderly persons. See what Rotimi said.
Anne is not at fault in any way. The only reason why I'm upset with Anne is because Anne is trying to stand as a mouthpiece for Mr. Muiwa.
Yeah, which is wrong.
Because Anne is not the person that wrote this message. So we should stop calling Anne.
In fact,
I'm having issue with Anne because some platform that I go to when Mr. Muiwa is talking, she's always kind of like
exactly, which is wrong.
I don't have any issue with me, Anne.
Exactly.
She's not the one that sent this text message to Ayaminka and then deleted it. So we should leave Anne aside in this issue.
In fact, Anne should be careful I think I should even be careful as regards our image in this matter because some role she's playing recently is going to affect her going forward.
Yes, because I wrote something on this platform earlier on. I said, Mr. Muiwa is falling and he's looking for people that he would hold along.
Exactly. That's why I said.
And see what to reason.
That's why I said.
You know what Mr. Muiwa is trying to the game that he's playing.
That's why I said.
He's falling and he's looking for people that will hold along with him.
That's why I said let's bring Anne up. Let's bring him up.
Comrade.
Can you request back, Anne, please?
Comrade, can I just
go on?
I will. Comrade,
yes, sir.
I just want to say something.
Yes,
if they are in a platform talking about like dialoguing, like what we want to do for justice for Mohbad, and you find out that something is wrong, you feel like you're in the comment section and you want to. You want to come up and tell them like, okay, please, what you are saying here, I'm not agreeing with the way Muiwa is handling this issue. These people will mute you, block you. They don't want to hear you say negative things about Muiwa or Guresi. Last time, Anne was Guresi was talking on the platform, and Anne was there. Guresi was saying something like, he was just going around making a long statement. I don't understand what he's saying. I say, Mr. Sir, I said, sir, can you just go straight to the point and give us action? We need action. We want to know what is happening. Annie just stood up and just muted me. Like she doesn't want me to talk like, why? Who gave her that authority to be doing that? Who is she? Is she a PR to Guresi or Muiwa? We have freedom of expression. If they can do that to their own justice for people that are fighting justice together, that means what am I thinking about the other side? The other opponent, what am I thinking about them? If my people can do this to me, I can't hear my own opinion. I can't say what is in my mind. If you are doing wrong, I want to tell you, you guys are doing wrong. This is what I have in my head. I think you guys are doing very, very wrong. You don't have the right to come and start, this man is doing something, people want to hear their opinion, and you're blocking them, you're not allowing them to talk. That's unfair. She has to come and let me tell her what you're doing is wrong. You have to stop this. We are all going to, after this justice for Mohbad, we have our life to live again. We'll meet another platform to discuss another issue. And when you start creating this kind of impression to me, I will not be happy to meet to know you for like go on with you later. It's very, very bad. They all should stop you. Even York is doing the same. They feel like they are in a club.
Yeah, it's your platform. When Mr. Muiwa was there, I just typed something on his platform for Mr. Muiwa. He blocked me immediately. And I'm like, what the hell is this? What the heck is this?
It might not be York that blocked you. It might be his moderator. It might not be York. That's not the moderator. MMM, Mr. Rotimi. Mickey just finished what he's saying. Let us have Anne respond. If she has to apologize, let her apologize and let us make something out of the discussion here. Anne, please respond to Mickey and please, if you have to, in a gently manner, please.
Sorry.
Anne, please, in a gently manner. Don't anger. Nobody is fighting you here. Everybody just saw one thing or the other, and go on. Respond to Mickey, please.
Okay, I just came on. I was a little bit distracted. I didn't really hear what you were saying. And you see, for me, Mr. Comrade, help me. Let him just ask me the question in one sentence. It makes sense. Because if you keep going on...
Mickey, please, listen and don't be distracted. Let's sort out this issue once and for all. Mickey, can you address that issue again?
Okay, the issue is like this. On the music platform, the music, Guresi was talking. If you remember last week or so, Guresi was saying something about what happened. Then I asked Guresi, I was on the comment section, I typed that Guresi, sir, can you please stop talking too much? You're talking, I don't understand you. Just go straight to the action. Tell us we want to see actions. What did you do, Anne? You muted me.
You said what?
Just continue what you are. Okay.
You said I did what? I muted you.
Now.
Do you want to call me? Ask him?
Anne.
You are the moderator in that platform.
Anne.
Muted. I know who muted because it shows on my.
I'm the only muted. I'm the only moderator. Wait, hang on. Because you see, the way you're talking now, tensions are going to fly. But you know what? I'm going to be calm. Now, I'm not sure that is the main question you want to ask me, yeah? So go on to the main question. Now, take this from me. If you felt I muted you, well, fair enough. I don't remember. I don't recollect that. But if I did, and you felt upset, well, I apologize for muting you if you felt you were making a point and it didn't come true. So leave it at that. Good. I'm sure you have another question you want to ask me. So go on to that.
Could you come up with another one?
Yes, now, my question now is, Anne, what are you to Guresi and Muyiwa?
Okay, first things first. Let me answer that, but I'll start by saying that's a good question to ask you. Okay, and I'll give you my reasons. Now, don't be offended. I'm not gonna be upset. I'm just gonna answer calmly, right? When you say what am I to, I would like to say this. That's the question that maybe my partner David will ask me, and I will say, okay, let me explain. Now, let me tell you here. Let me answer you clearly. I am nothing to Muyiwa. I am a concerned and passionate justice for Mohbad seeker, same as you, same as everyone else. And I have been on this cause from September the 22nd. Actually, AJ's platform, you will have the precise date when I joined Justice for Mohbad. Okay? Now, the difference I would say that has made me a villain is that I thought to myself, I'm repeating myself again. I thought to myself, you know what? We come here, we discuss. If you have opportunity to put your opinions, your suggestions forward, okay. However, I am not an opinionated person. They have a right to take it. They have a right not to take it. I hope my concise response gives you clarity as to what I am. And you can rephrase that question because I'm not anything to Mr. Muyiwa. I don't know his surname or to Mr. Gressi. As a matter of fact, I don't even know them. And I don't even live in the vicinity where they live. I hope that makes sense. And I hope that's clear.
Yeah, that's why I'm going back to what you did. And that was why I asked you this question. Because I want to know where you belong to them. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, my darling. Okay. Yeah. So the question is what I did. Can you explain what I did so I can answer that?
Yeah, what I'm trying to let you know, you are taking this course from them, like you are carrying it so much and you're making it so personal. You don't allow people to hear their opinion. Last time on Ayamika platform, you came up and you were reading a letter that you said when you were sent that took it away from her. And you were reading the letter, Crunch Queen was there. After you finished reading that letter, Ayamika asked, Crunch Queen asked, is this the same letter that was sent to them? And chairman, Crunch Queen said no. The name, Ayamika name started first because that letter was sent to everyone in that group then. Ayamika said the name started with my name. If it was a letter that they sent to everybody, her name would just start like first name, Ayamika, blah, 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 blah.
Brother Miki, let me call you that, okay? I'm in a good mood today. I'm not even going to be upset. But let me say this. See, let me clear this. And I do not, there's something between your opinions or my opinions and what is, and my reasons for doing things, and as opposed to what you make of it. Honest to God, who hears me out, right? And on everything I hold dear. I didn't come to that platform to say, you know what, I'm coming from a biased position. Oh, I'm here to speak as PR or mouthpiece for Muyiwa. Nah. As at the time when I went on that young lady's platform, I didn't even know what was the fuss about. I was just saying, calm down. It's okay. I was begging her in the comment section, bring me up. It's okay. And if anybody recalls what I said and has that live, I said it by saying, it's not a fuss. If something was sent to you, let's not act as if we don't work in structured environments. If you got an email, I said it by saying, we have gotten emails where an email is sent to you, even you being a customer, for maybe something you signed up to, they will tell you, oh, we retract this message. We sent it in error. I work in HR. I have 13 years human resource experience and I have a master's in human resources. I understand what it means to send the wrong email. So to me, honest to God, at the time before I got the copy, I was just saying, you know what? It's something that was sent. It wasn't meant for you. Ignore it. It's not a biggie. Why is it that, okay, for all this time, if I can say further, why is it that for all this time, I have been talking, if any of you remember, to recall back, Even on Westo's platform, I used to say to Mr. Muyiwa, no, you're not making that sentence correctly. No, let me finish, please. Nobody should stop me. Let me just talk, please. Please. I have said to Mr. May when he's talking, I say, you're not making, I will even try to rephrase the question. Why is he a big thing? It was when I was still on that platform, I got a copy. And I thought, okay, I said, let me try to diffuse the situation by just reading out to Yinka. But at the end of the day, flip that side. On your platform, Mr. Muyiwa came there, and as I said, it's not Muyiwa that gave me a copy of the letter, whatever was sent. I read it. The young lady, bless her, came to my WhatsApp, and she said, oh, this is the one. It's the one that was sent, but with my name on it. And at least I went to school somewhat. I'm not an illiterate. She already cleared, oh, it's the same one, just my name on it. Crunch Queen read it. There was no protest in what Crunch Queen was reading. It was group. As a matter of fact, if any of you would sit down and look at that letter, you would understand that that is a letter that could have been constructed. The one that I even read, or Crunch Queen read, would have sounded, it looks very professional. It sounded as if it was the legal team that wrote that. Is it because we're having issues with Muyiwa that we can't engage our brains anymore? Let's take a letter and read it through.
Don't go to that side. It's okay. You have answered the question.
Let me finish. Nobody should guide me. Let me talk now.
Please, let her finish. Anything logic doesn't pass through me. You're gonna hold that down. Yeah,
okay. So at the end of the day, when I read the copy, I thought to myself, this letter is very concise. It looks really professional. It must have been the legal team who wrote that, or somebody else who is very professional that wrote. Go and get a copy of it and read it again. You will even see it, even the way it starts. Oh, come on now, we all know. Most of you all know. Is it Muyiwa that will write that letter? Come on now. Letters for sorrow.
Wait.
Say the truth.
Don't go there. Forget about it. Let's find out. Let's use logic to find out truth now. Wait. Now relax. So now, please unmute.
Hello, please. Can I talk?
Don't talk. Leave Anne. Anne, I want to assume that you have been able to reach that same letter that was composed very, very well composed. And I mean, by now you have the summary of that letter. Can you please, tell us the summary, or can you revise the summary of that letter with us? In a nutshell, what was it about?
Basically, Paparino, the one I read, that Crunch Queen read, it was about a group being dissolved. Honest to God, no guts, no
wait.
But I read.
Okay, now, good. I mean, that is good. That is what I wanted to be like a show of. If a message was composed, okay, and this message, I wasn't around all this while. I was on holiday when it happened, so I would want to ask some questions before I bring in, logic in. Was that message sent after the protest or before the protest?
I have no idea.
Okay. For all of you who were part of it, it's okay. Don't rush. After the protest, correct. Now I'll come back. Now, from this point, me and you know very well. Me and you, okay, and everybody who is here knows very well that the event of group dissolution happened at least, if not 1 month plus ago. And Muyiwa, how did he dissolve that group? He came out and he said, all the groups are already dissolved. The recent event that happened is protest. How a group that you have dissolved, now you now compose formal letter after 1 month to send to those some people again. Do you understand that something is wrong here? Now tell me, okay, wait. Anne. Okay, which group was he dissolving? Which group was he dissolving at the time?
Okay, listen, let me answer. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to answer the way you would expect me to, okay? And if you respect my opinion, I will answer. If you don't, I will not say anything. But let me just say this, Paparino. For me, I looked at that letter. Okay, can you hear me?
We hear you.
Okay, sorry, I had a call. Right, so let me just say this. For me, I looked at it from a literal perspective. You asked the first question. You said, when was the date of that letter? Something like that. And I said, you know what? Yinka is the best place. Now, I can read that same letter again to you. So for me, when I looked at it from a literal perspective, I thought, okay, group is mentioned here. Besides, it wasn't even rude. It was very formal. It was very polite. So, okay, did he have it on his phone and he just pressed send? Who knows? Now his what do you want to say? His intents as to why he sent that rests with him. The opinions of who received that, you can rest it with them. For Anne Asuko, I looked at that letter from a literal perspective. It says group, and that's what I read. If the content of that letter, when Crunch Queen read it, was reading protest, by now, I would say, you know what, I am sorry. I was trying to think on his behalf that he meant good, maybe he meant evil. But no. When Crunch Queen read it, it said group. When I read it, it said group. Now, but Rano, the question is, let me clarify. Give me a moment. The question is whether he meant it based on the timing you're coming up with, whether he meant it to maybe disarray her or to get her off balance. Anne does not know. Muyiwa will be in the best position to answer that, as well as Yinka to make up it what she will.
Has Muyiwa come out? Has Muyiwa called Yinka to go and address her?
I don't know. I would not speak for him on that. Yinka should answer that.
And you know, I understand. I mean, the way.
Can I talk, please?
I don't even know you. I mean, don't just come among. This is a family discussion. I don't know you here, please. We don't know you. Don't come and cause problem here, please. We don't know you. Okay, come on camera, please. We know almost everybody who is here. It's a family discussion. I mean, listen. Not go this place. I mean, you see how everybody is calmly listening. You just want to stop everybody. So now, Anne, you're saying. If Muyiwa was supposed to be investigated for that, Muyiwa will be a suspect. Muyiwa will be a suspect, one, for deleting that message. Deleting of that message in section 123 is tampering with evidence. I mean, section 123. You cannot wait. I'm just helping you here. Okay? Section 123, you cannot conceal any evidence that is going to be helpful in the judicial process. Now, the problem is this. If Yinka says the message you guys are reading was not the one sent to her. Okay? So now the question is, Muyiwa, why did you delete the one you sent to her if it wasn't a bad message? And now, Muyiwa, what do you mean that this one that Anne Asuko and Country Queen is bringing? The lady said this is not the one. This one that you guys are bringing, she doesn't have issue with this one. She has issue with the one sent by Muyiwa. But you guys are imposing this one on her. That this one is what she received. Are you on her phone? You should be asking her, what did you receive from Muyiwa? It's between her and Muyiwa, not you guys coming in. You understand that? Hello?
Papa Rhino, I don't understand that. You know why I'll tell you I don't understand that? Because if you heard me when I spoke earlier, I said this. I said, when I went first on her platform, in case you were not listening, I said, when I went first on her platform, I was just coming from the point of, when if you have walked anywhere, you've been anywhere, you know normal is a norm. You can send a wrong email, you can retract a message. I don't understand any law.
How are you sure? It's the same email that you have. That how are you sure the email you have was what was sent to her?
But let me come now. If you keep gagging, how's somebody going to talk?
Okay, go on.
I said, when I went on her platform, I don't need to prove to you. I'm going to make my own point. I'm going to make my own point.
Prove it correct.
No, I won't prove it correct because you know what? I am not me. I will tell you my involvement in this matter and you can make of it what you will. Okay? What I said was, when I went on Yinka's platform at first, I was trying to douse the situation. I didn't even know what was going on. I was just like, it's not a big deal now. You and everybody has sent a message and you realize you sent a wrong message. If you're quick enough, you press delete for everyone. It gets deleted. If that person has seen it, I have done it. If another person has seen it, I will just apologize and say, sorry, that message wasn't meant for you. And they can take the piece, they can put a tongue in cheek, and that's okay. That's what I would say for that. And that was what I went first on Yinka's platform. I was just saying. As anybody for justice for Mohbad.
We can see your accomplice. I mean,
it's not a biggie. I was not the only one. I was not the only one saying the same thing. People were saying in the comment section. Why is
you sure? Because you were not on Aminka, so Aminka said that's not the message she received.
Saying to her, she mentioned, Yinka said, that Mr. Muyiwa said, oh, sorry, the message wasn't meant for you. So I was just doubting and saying, do you know what? Before I even said on the platform, somebody said in the comment section, if anybody has a copy of that, they can see the comments.
Did you listen to the content? Have you taken time to listen to what she complained that was sent to her?
Excuse me?
Did she say it was the same message to start with?
Excuse me, at that time, if you let me land, or you want to guard, and I'll keep quiet. But I was saying, at that time, I just gone there a few minutes, yeah? I was just down, I said to you, I didn't have a copy. So I was just saying, whatever it is, because she said from her mouth, Mr. Muyiwa had deleted and said, oh, sorry, it wasn't meant for you, and deleted the message. And then I think if I remember, please correct me, people heard it clearly. He now said, this is the one I was sending to you. And she, I think, got a copy or something. Give me a second.
Ariana, let me engage this woman a little.
No, please, okay. No. You want to go, your voice is not back.
Sorry, I was trying to attend to my daughter. So at the end of the day, she said there on her platform, she said, oh, that he now sent another one and said, oh, sorry, that wasn't meant for you. This was what I was meant to send for you. So that's why there are two letters or two, whatever, messages, and how you want to call it. So later on, while I was there, it was people who, was getting doused, tense, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I left. I was on York's platform. I didn't know Miwa was coming. Miwa came. And then they said, oh, Anne, can you read the copy of the letter, the one I sent to Miwa? Can you read it? So sorry to Ayaminka. And I read it. As God will help me, when I was reading it, she came into my inbox. And I will read her message here. Give me a second. I'll read it out. Give me a second.
All right.
Okay. She said, the first, I even sent her screenshots of when I had received. I said, oh, you can see what I had gotten. And then she said to me first, she said, the second one he sent, this was at 003, so 3 past midnight UK time. When I was, by this other time now, I'm already on York's platform. And then she said, this is the one he sent to me, but does that with my name. And so immediately I responded back. I said, should I mention on the platform?
Can you read what you sent to the content?
The one, okay, I'll just read everything.
Yes.
Okay. Now, let me see. Okay, this one. Okay, the one, so there are two.
Why reading, right? Why reading?
Which one do you want me to read?
Wait, just wait now. You're going to read all of them. But why reading? Why reading, right? Ask yourself a question so that you're just working together with that. What group was Muyiwa intended to dissolve this time around at all? What existing group do we have this week, last week, 2 weeks ago, that we have that Muyiwa want to send message to? Go on, read it for us.
Okay. Well, I'll answer that question. There was no group at the time. Simple and short. Okay, so let me read the first one I have here. Let me read the first one I have here. Dear Ayinka, and to all protectors, it was meant to say protesters of Abuja. I'm writing to extend my heartfelt gratitude and deep appreciation for the exceptional efforts and dedication demonstrated by all those involved in protecting Abuja. Do you want to come back later? Mom's on the phone. Thank you. Okay, let me continue. It's my daughter. I'm writing to extend my heartfelt gratitude and deep appreciation for the exceptional efforts and dedication demonstrated by those involved in protecting Abuja in relation to the Mohbad case.
Hello. Thank you, Switch. Is reading something. Let her. Can you all hear me?
Sorry. Okay. I'm writing to extend my heartfelt gratitude and deep appreciation for the exceptional efforts and dedication demonstrated by all those involved. Can you tell him to mute his mic? Dear Ayinka, and to all protectors of Abuja.
Your life, Annie. Don't ever call my number again, okay? To you, that one is another thing.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You call me begging for money. You don't know why I got your number. You crazy. You shut your mouth.
I say no. We don't want this. Stop. No, don't do that. Go on, Asuko.
I don't even want to be in the midst.
No. Practice. We don't want this. Come back later. We don't want this. Go on, Anasuko. Read that for us. Go on. I don't want to have all this banter going on. Come on. Read that for us, Asuko. You see, this is what I like. I hate. So I like it. I hate it that people work so hard to give their time, but something small.
Let me mention what Yinka said that very day.
I mean, just don't worry. We'll get to the root of it.
In case you forgot.
We'll get to the root of it. Just don't worry. Just come
Please, let's resolve this matter.
Yinka said, when I received the message, according to that message, Mr. Muiwa said, Baba is not happy with the protest. And according to Baba, every protest should desist. According to Baba, whatever happens to you, you are on your own. And she called Baba straight away. Why will Yinka call Baba if the same message that they claimed?
Baba's name was not mentioned. Why will Yinka call Baba? Good question.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on. So I called Baba, and Baba said, "No, I'm not aware of anything like that. I didn't ask anybody to send you anything, And that was why she got angry. And before she came on live, she went, according to her, she went to show the text to another son or lawyer in a compound, and that the lawyer said, according to what I read here, these people want you to back off from anything to do with Mohbad. Because to her, it's like I'm confused, or is it me that doesn't read this very well? And that was when she showed Perkins. That Perkins, Abi is my eyes. Can you read this? Then both of them got really angry and they went live. And that was why
you are muted, Paparano. You are muted.
That was why she was so angry. So the point now is, if truly the message they claim they sent to Yinka, the same message, how
Yinka want to send it to Perkins if it's not something that is
exactly? And why would Yinka call Baba to find out that? Is it true that? Yes. So now, to me, all of these things, they're just trying to, maybe cover up, or maybe to me, Anne is just innocent. She doesn't know what is going on, and Miss Samiwa is the one.
Maybe she wants to allegiance and loyalty, those kind of things.
Yeah, Miwa is trying to brainwash or play pranks here, and maybe Anne, innocently, she didn't realize what is going on.
Yeah, my daughter needed my attention, so I'm here. Let me send you the letter.
Read it for us, please.
Sorry, my daughter needed my attention. So let me bring it up. I had to use my second phone. Give me a second.
Take your time.
1 second. Okay, I'll continue with the one I was reading first. Dear Ayinka, and to all protectors of Abuja, I'm writing to extend my heartfelt gratitude and deep appreciation for the exceptional efforts and dedication demonstrated by all those involved in protecting Abuja in relation to the Mohbad case. Your unwavering commitment and diligence in ensuring the safety and security of our city during this sensitive time have been truly commendable. First and foremost, I would like to thank you for all those who have worked tirelessly to maintain peace and order. Your vigilance and proactive measures have been instrumental in safeguarding our community. Your professionalism and dedication to duty have not only protected the citizens, but also upheld the principles of justice and security. To those who have been on the front lines, your round-the-clock efforts to monitor and respond to potential threats have provided a sense of safety and assurance to all residents. Your readiness to act and your seamless coordination have been key in preventing any escalations and maintaining calm. I would also like to acknowledge the support and your leadership and strategic planning have ensured that all protective measures are effectively implemented and that there is a coherent response to any emerging challenges. A special thank you goes to the community leaders and volunteers who have collaborated with authorities to enhance security measures. Your solidarity and proactive engagement have played a significant role in fostering a cooperative and vigilant community. Your efforts in spreading awareness and encouraging vigilance among residents have been invaluable. Furthermore, I extend my gratitude to the media for their responsible reporting and efforts in keeping the public informed. Your balanced and accurate coverage has helped maintain public trust and ensure that the community stays well informed without causing unnecessary panic. Lastly, to the citizens of Abuja, your cooperation and resilience during this period have been remarkable. Your willingness to follow security guidelines and
if you insult this woman, I'm gonna block you. Okay, she's not saying anything that deserves insult. Anyone insult Anne here, I'll block you straight. You brain, you are here, you are not elsewhere. Don't do that thing that they are doing here. Here we don't attack people like that. Use your brain. Go on, read what you're reading.
Lastly, to the citizens of Abuja, your cooperation and resilience during this period have been remarkable. Your willingness to follow security guidelines and support the authorities has greatly contributed to the overall safety of our city. In conclusion, thank you. Just my eyes. Okay, in conclusion, thank you to each and every individual who has played a part in protecting Abuja in relation to the Mohbad case. Your collective efforts have made a significant impact and demonstrated the strength of our community in the face of adversity. With sincere appreciation, Muyiwa. Now, Papa, let me say this one, as I hear, okay, was the one he originally intended to send to her. So there's a second one.
Anna, pause. Who sent this one to you?
I know, unfortunately, as much as I would love to divulge, I would not divulge.
Okay, so this Anyamika didn't send this to you, right?
Nah. I didn't get it from Anyamika.
You said Anyamika sent something to you. Can you read that to us?
I didn't say she sent something to me. I said I got a copy of what was sent to her. And the one she confirmed to say that, oh yes, this
one that was supposed to send to her, was it later sent to her later or not?
That question, what's his name, Muyiwa and Yinka would answer.
You're a very beautiful woman and you're intelligent. I think you should take yourself away from this. When intelligent people put themselves into things that are not clear, it dirty them. At that time, that you're intelligent, you become unintelligent immediately. It's like you don't see what you're portraying. Out of you.
You know what? Yeah,
you can do better than this.
You may have an opinion, but you see, you're not here if you're not prejudiced, and you just hear me out. When I came on, I've said this before, when I came on that girl's platform, I cared less about what was sent to. I was just saying, if somebody said to you is an error, they were not meant to send to you, and they deleted, ignore it. I just thought there was only for the rancor.
Stop.
I had to explain why I went there at first.
But do you know the content of what was sent to her for her to ignore it?
Because she mentioned that, I've already said it. Do I need to keep repeating myself? She said on her platform that she got a message from Mr. Muyiwa, yeah? And she even claimed to say it was talking about either her stopping protests, but she didn't really understand the letter, something Perkins, and that the same Muyiwa now said, it was not meant for you. At that time, Papa Rhino, I had no copy of this letter. And I just said, Yinka, for what is what?
No. Don't underestimate her experience. You are what you are doing. If you
want to blame me for that, you would have to blame every other person who was trying to douse the tension.
Papa, can you ask Anne?
Every other person who do not
that said that, Papa Rhino.
Not only you. And it's not just only you we are blaming. All of you, okay, who did not understand the content of what was sent to Yinka, okay, in the midst of what she was after the stressful protest and everything, and she now got that message and she's trying to express herself, and all of you were trying to calm her down, tell her to ignore it, not to talk about it. You guys didn't do so. You didn't do so.
I wasn't telling her to ignore. I was just saying that there was, because it was turning to a rancor. As at that time, I didn't have a copy of the letter. I didn't. I've just told you there's a second letter.
You can't say you have the copy. You can't. It's wrong. Because you don't know what was sent to her. What you later have was how are you supposed to have?
Papa Rhino, listen logically. Just listen logically. At that time, Oh my God, your comment section is funny. If I curse any one of you, your children would not live to see who that they will not bury you.
Anyone that curse you, curse them back.
You. They will not bury any of you. What is your name? Your mother's pussy that Muyiwa is eating. You are a knobhead. You are an illiterate daft knob.
Okay, it's okay. From comment section, you'll be muted. Moderators, anybody who insult Anna Sukwas, I say nobody should insult her.
Can I ask Anne one question, please?
Moderators, wait. Moderators, okay? Who want to be moderator for this cause, okay? So that anybody who insult Anna Sukwas, mute them. Don't block them, just mute them. They won't join this live.
Please, sorry to ask you this question. And please don't go ballistic on me.
No. Before you come in, okay? And the content of the message you receive, before you start fighting for Muyiwa, how are you sure that was the same thing that Amika received?
Answer the question.
Yes.
I will repeat myself again, Papa. Please just hear me out just logically. I'm not asking for you to, I'm not playing center. I'm not asking for you to be on my side. It doesn't matter. I don't need anybody to be on my side. I'm just going to say what I know. When I was on that platform, at that time, God and every other person who has a conscience, they all have a conscience. I've just told you guys, and I repeat my word, I didn't have a copy of that letter. I was only trying to douse the tension. And I said, you know what? It don't matter what you got. If he said it was a wrong message, it wasn't for you, you deleted it, let it go. Later on, I got a copy. Yeah? I was on York's platform. She sent me a message in my WhatsApp. Before this time, trying to douse the tension, even when I got a copy, I forwarded her screenshot. I said, is this what you received? She hadn't responded. By the time she responded, as I just told you, 3 minutes past 12, I'm going to read out her response again. This phone, because it's on this phone, I can't flip in between the screens. But she said, this is the second one he sent. And then she now said, the second one with my name on it. That was one, which I haven't read it to you. That one, I still have it on my phone. Honest to God, the same letter was what Crunch Queen read. I asked her a question in the WhatsApp. And I said, should I mention it? I put a question mark. She hadn't responded. But then I thought,
Did you ask her? No, I've not. I mean, it's confusing. Did you ask her whether this was the same message that was sent by Muyiwa to her? Did she concur to it?
Without me asking her, she said, this is the one. That's the second one, not the one I've read now. Okay? The second one, which was the one that started the rancor, whatever was the drama, all of that going on. This is the one that was sent to me.
Wait. That second one. Okay. Do you have that second one? Do you have it? Read it.
Bear with me. Okay. Dear Ayinka. No, sorry. Give me a second. Because there are two. I know I got a copy. That one talks about group.
And who sent you these two?
I just told you I would not disclose.
Okay, but she agreed that one of them was sent to her, right?
Yes, she said. Okay. And I repeat what she said. She said, This is the one that was sent. They said this one sent, but with my name on it. And that was the one we said. Read it. Give me a second. I need to source it out. Give me a second.
People smoking.
Dear all, I hope this letter finds you all in good health and high spirits. I'm writing to express my deepest gratitude and appreciation for everything you have done in the pursuit of justice for Mohbad. Your dedication, passion, and unwavering commitment to this cause.
Sorry. Let me object to you. Use dear all in this one. Are you sure it's the right one you're reading?
Fucking hell. I just told you what I'm reading. This is what I have. I'm not swearing at you, I'm just pissed. This is what I have that she said it was sent to her, but the difference is with her name on it.
Sorry. Can you tell us where was the name, please? Put the name there.
Obviously, it would be, I am dear Yinka. So I was reading what I had. She wrote to me in my WhatsApp.
What's the favor, please? Read it. Whatever her name is supposed to be, put her name there. Let's see how it comes.
I would not. I would only read what I have.
All right, go on, read it.
Dear all, I hope this letter finds you all in good health and high spirits. Now, using my brain, obviously, dear all would be dear I am Yinka. Simple as ABC. I hope this letter finds you all in good health and high spirits. I'm writing to express my deepest gratitude and appreciation for everything you have done in the pursuit of justice for Mohbad. Your dedication, passion, and unwavering commitment to this cause have not gone unnoticed. From the very beginning, each and every one of you has played a crucial role in advocating for justice and standing up for what is right. Your tireless efforts, whether it be organizing rallies, spreading awareness, or offering support, have made a significant impact and have brought us closer to achieving our goal. It is heartening to see such solidarity and unity within our group. And I am truly grateful to be part of such a dedicated and compassionate community. Your resilience and determination in the face of adversity inspire me every day. And I am honored to stand alongside you in this fight for justice. I also want to take this opportunity to convey Baba Mohbad's message regarding the future of our group's activity. As he has wisely advised, it is time for us to pause and reflect on our next steps. From now on, all group activities will cease. All group activities will cease.
Wait, sorry. Mm-hmm. Is this message together or two different messages?
Oh, there are two. I read the first one now.
What you're reading now, what you're reading now, is it a new message or together?
What do you mean together? You mean the same sentence or the same paragraph?
Is it the same composition you're reading or different composition?
It's the same. It's just a hang on, see.
It's a different paragraph. No, I just want to be sure. Another paragraph.
It will save you better. Let me put on my camera. Hold on. Just bear with me. Maybe that way it helps you. I don't know.
I'm sure it's a different paragraph. I just want to be sure to confirm from you.
It's
a different paragraph from the same letter.
Let me start from the second paragraph. I also want to take this opportunity to convey Baba Mohbad's message regarding the future of our group's activities, full stop. As he has wisely advised, it is time for us to pause and reflect on our next steps, full stop. From now on, all group activities will cease, bracket,
Wait, don't continue.
No, because it will help now.
Wait. I mean, listen, I like to solve problem, okay? What you are reading is still part of the first one that you read, right? That dear I am you, dear all. It's still part of it, right?
Yeah, it's the same letter, not the first one I read. This is the second letter.
Now, it means this is to the same person, to the same people. To the same people.
But as I said, on her own, because the one I have here, it doesn't say dear I am Yinka. So I just said, instead of dear all, because it was sent to her, she's confirming it's the same thing. I would just say dear I am Yinka.
Continue.
Okay. Right. It is heartening to see such solidarity. I've just jumped to the third paragraph. And unity within our group. And I'm truly grateful to be part of such a dedicated and compassionate community. Your resilience and determination in the face of adversity inspire me every day. And I am honored to stand alongside you in this fight for justice. I also want to take this opportunity to convey Baba Mohbad's message regarding the future of our group's activities. As he has wisely advised, it is time for us to pause and reflect on our next steps. From now on, all group activities will cease. And any individual who wishes to pursue justice for Mohbad should do so on an individual basis. While this may seem like a change in direction, it's important for us to trust Baba Mohbad's guidance and embrace this new approach. By focusing on individual efforts, we can continue to work towards our shared goal while also respecting the autonomy and agency of each member. I extend my sincere gratitude to each and every one of you for your dedication, your passion, and unwavering commitment to justice. Together, we have made a difference, and I have no doubt that our efforts will continue to bring about positive change in the days ahead. This decision, which is another paragraph, has been made with careful consideration and is aimed at ensuring that accountability to the public is upheld. It's important for us to respect Baba Mohbad's guidance and to understand that this change in approach is in the best interest of our cause. As we transition to this new phase, I want to reassure you that the pursuit of justice for Mohbad remains a priority. While our group activities may cease, each of us has a responsibility to continue advocating for what is right and just. By taking individual action, we can uphold the values we stand for and ensure that accountability remains at the forefront of our efforts. In due course, the public will be informed of these changes and transparency will be maintained every step of the way. Once again, I extend my deepest gratitude to each one of you for your dedication, passion, and unwavering commitment to justice. Together, we have made a difference, and I'm confident that our individual efforts will continue to bring about positive change in the days ahead. With heartfelt appreciation.
Thank you very much. And Anna Suko, was this the message that they said was supposed to be sent to a group and was mistakenly sent to her?
Yes.
Okay. Now, who were they appreciating? Can you read the first paragraph again, please?
Okay, hold on.
Dear all, yeah.
Dear all, I hope this letter finds you all in good health and high spirits. I am writing to express my deepest gratitude and appreciation for everything you have done in the pursuit of justice for Mohbad. Your dedication, passion, and unwavering commitment to this cause have not gone unnoticed. Full stop. That's the first paragraph. Can you hear me, Papa Rhino?
Mm-hmm.
That's the first paragraph. I just read it.
Okay. I thought I heard protest or protect.
Nah, that was the first one that was ideally meant to be sent to her.
Okay. That was the one ideally meant to be sent to her.
Yeah.
So,
can I say this, Papa Rhino? You mind, yeah? You mind? It's just a suggestion, and I hope Yinka hears it. Let her post the copies of all the ones that she has, or maybe if somebody had a screenshot, let her post it. I'll post this too, and she can compare.
She said it was deleted, but anyway, we'll come to that.
If you can retrieve it,
okay. Yeah, this message. I mean, I don't know where they brought this message. Okay, I don't know where they brought it. I don't know who is working so far right now as a group that deserve to be sent this message to. Do we have any existing group that deserve to be sent this message to? That from now on, we have to trust Mohbad's guidance.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. And Muyiwa, did you take time to ask Muyiwa which of the group did he wanted to send this message to? Did you ask?
Okay, I have to say, on the platform there where I was reading it, I did not ask him. I don't know if they asked him that question then.
No, wait, Anna Suko, the reason why I'm asking this, right?
Anne did not.
The reason why I'm saying this, right? If you want to sort out things, we must be practically technical about those things. This particular message, we don't know whether, are you saying that Ayamika concurred that this message was sent to her?
I know what I read to you from her WhatsApp. Oh my God, how do I do this? What I read to you from her WhatsApp. Let me just bear with me. I'm going to take a screenshot of it.
Yes.
I'm going to read it from my second phone. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a second. I'll put it on my...
The only question I want to ask Anne is...
Wait, darling, please just wait, please. So my brain doesn't... I don't have a brain fog. Hold on.
Somebody share this live to Ayamika.
Okay. Now, what I have here, Saturday, 15 June, the second one he sent. The next, this is at 3 past midnight. The next one, this is the one he sent to me, but does that with my name.
Okay, this is the one he sent to me, but does that with my name.
I'm reading it exactly in her English term. I'm just reading exactly the way she read it.
How do you
Give me a second.
Wait,
Give me a second. I'll put it on camera. I don't suffer fools. Hold on. Let me do that.
Let me bring up this.
Let me flip the camera.
I'm a white today,
Look at it here. Okay?
1 minute. Wait, 1 minute. Wait. Let me use mirror. Okay. So it's you know what? Can you please click? Wait. Click on the profile of Ayaminka. Okay. Click on the profile of Ayaminka. Click on that profile of Ayaminka. Click on it.
I can't because I just took a screenshot. I took a screenshot of her a message to you.
I thought she chatted you from WhatsApp.
Yeah, it's on this phone. I am on live phone. So I've just taken a screenshot. I've got 2 iPhones. I've just transferred to my iCloud. I'm giving you a screenshot of it. On this phone, if you want me to, I cannot read her number now on the air now. Come on now. I won't do that.
It's not the number. No. If you click, I will see some things. If you click the profile of Ayaminka,
what do you want me to do?
Anybody can open an account, with my picture and have it.
Okay, Papa, if you're trying to confirm that, listen, this is her, that's her number, okay? I have chatted to her before, not just now.
It's not about her number, I'm saying, I'm seeing only her picture there.
I just told you I took a screenshot. Come on, Papi. I took a screenshot of a chat.
No. Let me see.
Wow.
You can, let me read it. Put the message on the screen. Put the message on the screen. You can,
I sent her a screenshot.
No, I want to read what you have there. Just have it there. Put the same message. Let's read that. Read it for us.
I said you can see the difference and the date. So please stay calm. Now, if I open my WhatsApp here on this phone, which I'm talking to you on, you would see that I have sent her a screenshot.
I want you to read for me. Read for me where she said this is the second one with my name. I just want to say
that. Here, Saturday, 15 June. The second one he sent. The next, that was at 3 minutes past 12. The next one.
Please bring it on the screen. Please bring it on the screen. I want to read.
Right, see it.
Just wait. Yeah.
You can take a screenshot.
Wait. I'm not taking a screenshot. I'm not seeing. This is the. My God, it's blurring. Can you read it? Just read it slowly. Put it there and read it. Let me see.
Okay, give me a second. Wow. Okay. The second one. Let me clean my camera because I wanted to read it. I don't do things backhand. Okay. Maybe is it better now? Can you see it clearly? Yeah. Is it better?
No, just read it.
No, the two blocks. Sorry. The second one he sent. Then the next message. Let me take the phone straight there. Come on, pick it. This is the one he sent to me, but does that with my name. Can you see it? But does that with my name. If I try to read her English, but does that with my name.
Okay, now wait. Okay, now wait. Now, logically speaking, if we take, let's say Ayaminka is correct now, okay, and we go to that particular composition. All those pronouns will replace it with Ayaminka's name. How can anybody refer such message to her if she doesn't belong to any group? Putting her name there, that doesn't sound like it's a group, and it doesn't sound like this is how to appreciate someone who's just coming from protest. In both ways, it has no meaning. It's not meaningful.
Okay, Papa Rhino, so to me, okay, it was me that got this message. So to me, you asked the question, I'll start from there. You said, why was I defending?
Mm-hmm.
When I was reading it out on York's platform, when she sent that message, I thought, okay, I can see where the confusion is. The fact that, where I read Dear All, don't forget there are 2 letters. Where I read Dear All, so there was Ayaminka. But now, if you read the content of the message, all those things are talking about a group being dissolved. They are sorry. It's not. They didn't take the decision lightly. Blah 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 blah. And I'm sure Andy was on that crunch queen whatever life, so he can defend that. If it's the same message, on their group, he can defend that or bring a copy and read. If it's the same thing, fair enough. So to me,
where we have issue is this, right? Ayaminka has not been able to corroborate what was sent.
So now, Papa Rhino, to do this, I think if we're trying to resolve it without just throwing jibes at anybody, let Ayaminka, if you can help her, let her retrieve the one that was deleted. She has the copy of the new one. I'm sure she didn't delete that. The one that she said was originally the one meant for her, which I read earlier on. So she has a copy. She can paste it on her.
Who was this message supposed to be sent to? Have you asked who you are?
Sorry?
Whom did Muyiwa intend to send this message to?
I don't need to ask him. He said it on York's platform that it was for the group that they dissolved. Everybody was there headed.
The group that was dissolved 1 month ago, the chairman and Crunchy Queens group.
Yes, he said it on York's platform by his mouth.
He was meant
to clarify it.
He was meant. Okay, you mean the Andy and all of them? He was meant to send this to them now.
Yes, the one I read about the group being dissolved.
After 1 month of dissolution.
But how is that my problem now?
Is this how slow this man is? After 1 month that they dissolve Andy. Now they just compose music for Andy.
Papa, let me ask Anna a question.
Anna, I'm okay with you. I don't want to put you in that story.
No. I'm ready to hear me out. Yes, Andy, I said,
Andy, you're operating on this platform.
Let me hear you, Andy.
Andy, I said, what I read about the group being dissolved, you were part of that group. So if you have a copy of it, you can read it. To clear if there's any disparity to what I was reading was why I mentioned your name. Is that clear?
Okay. Let me just come in there.
Okay.
I have a copy of it.
Okay. Ejo, please
Hold on, please. I'm part of that group. And Famiwa dissolved the group April. Precisely, I think early April. And let me tell everybody, we are 480 on this platform. Every one of us in that group, we did not discuss anything protest in that group before Famiwa dissolved the group. And I think in that April, there's nothing like protest.
Andy, we're not talking about protest here. I did not read protest. I read something about a group.
The point is this.
Read it.
Hold on, please. And we will solve it. We will solve it. You are not part of the group.
Exactly. Read now and read that letter. Read it.
Hold on, please. The question, you see, what you've read, you understand me, is what's in my own hand. There's no protest.
Okay.
You understand me? But the question, hold on, please. The question we need to ask ourselves, if the message Pami was sent to Amien Nkade, if it is something that is positive, he deleted it and he now sent it to someone else or some group of people to come and read it out. That is a red flag. I'm not going to say anything.
Andy, we're not talking about that now. What we're talking about is, I've just read something about a group. You've just mentioned that there was no protest there. So I said, to ensure that there's no disparity, if you have a copy of it, you can read it. So that at least what I read that they claim was meant to be sent to the group in April, dissolve April or not dissolve April, we'll see if it collaborates. I have not read protest in anything I have read here. There's no protest there. I have not mentioned protest. The first letter to have mentioned the protest, thanking her. This one I have read is not protest. It talks about group being dissolved. So if you have that, read it out or put it on the screen or give somebody to read for you if you don't want to read, and we would see if that makes sense. That's what I was asking.
Nasuko, you know what happened here, right? Again, I'm trying to be fair as much as possible. But again, that still make Muyiwa trying to discredit what Anyamika did. That is, let's say this message was sent to Anyamika Ade, okay, with Anyamika Ade's name. Maybe there is a composed message. I mean that this person, Muyiwa, is sending to every group, every presumed to be existing group. Okay? Now he doesn't want their service anymore. Alright? So not wanting their service anymore, he already has composed a message. Okay, I'm gonna forward this message to every existing group. Okay? So now, as a result, maybe he found out that it's like another group is still remaining here that is still functioning, after we have said no group should function. Okay? And this other group is still functioning. Okay, let me forward this to this group. Let this group go and relax. Okay, and then they add her name. They may probably ask the group leader of our group. Okay, that come. We appreciate whatever service, everything you guys are doing. Okay, but from now on, okay, you guys should leave everything for Mr. Joseph Aloba and trust his guidance. Okay, let nobody do anything again. This is what I presume. But even at that, she's the wrong person that such message is supposed to be sent to. She's alleged, she's presumed to have belonging to a group or to have been having a group. That is the only way again that such message can be sent to her using her name. Do you concur to that?
Okay, well, you see, that's your own opinion. I could concur to that, but you know what, Papa Rhino? Because I'm not in his mind when he sends that, I cannot say. But,
anyway, let's confirm from her now.
Okay, hold on. She will talk. But, as I said, could it be? I don't know. For me, the fact that she's here, she said he deleted the message and said it was an error. I was coming from a point of, if it's been deleted, he's retracted his message and said
she concorded to this second message. Anyway,
Yinka, you are here. Yinka, you are here. You sent me.
Please, permit me to ask one question, please, from Anne. I just beg you. Anne, please. Have you ever helped Mr. Muiwa compose any letter before regarding anything to do with justice? To protest.
I say it with all boldness, and he confirmed it on York's platform. The letter that Yinka took to the Senate, I drafted a copy, the letter for him. I think he also got somebody else to also draft it as well. So I played a major part. Let me finish. So the letter that was sent to the Senate, I take credit for that because I did it and he confirmed it. Okay. Good.
Did you help him to write the thankful letter after the protest? It's just a question.
Please.
This was just read. Did you compose?
If I did, I would tell you that I did. I did not. And I'm sure he would have said, Anne did it. The one Anne did.
It's very simple. You didn't. Just left me right. Good. So now we are back to it. Hello, I am Nika. Welcome back again. Hello. Are you listening, Amika?
Yeah. No, I don't know.
All right. Okay.
Anne, please, Anne, I want to ask you a question. How much did they pay you to come and do this to me?
No, stop, please. Can I please mediate, please? It's about questions and answer. Anne has alleged.
What did they pay you?
Anne has alleged.
What?
Anne has claimed that the original message that was sent to you that you didn't like, okay? Anne said that exact message, okay, is found. They have found that message is on her phone, and you concorded that yes, it was that same message that was sent to you, but using your name. So do you concord to that right now in front of everybody?
Yes. What happened is that one she read last that carries Baba Mohbad, message from Baba Mohbad to all of us. Now, the beginning said, "Dear, I am Yinka Ade. I hope this message meets you in good health. Plenty appreciation." And the protest, there was talk about the protest before he did cut and join. And he paid me.
Wait. I am Nika. Let's get something clear here. Okay? There's a message that Anna, please read that message again for us. The dear all. And please listen, Amika, if there's anything missing there, please.
You know what? I think I still have the one she sent. Let me read it and put those words, because I actually meet a lawyer that I cited outside my house that minute. That was how Beckins get to know about it, because the guy was like, "What's the meaning of this?" They are trying to tell you you are not welcome to work with them again. This is what it simply means. So Beckins came into the case. Now let me read what Anne said, and I'll put it together. It's just few words that is on okay by anybody. So let me just go back to Anne's chat. I think it's better we clear it tonight and everybody find his way.
Amika, sorry to ask you the question. Have you retrieved the letter that was deleted from Uncle Muiwa?
There is no I can retrieve it, because I downloaded the one app that a few other guys and people sent to Beckins. I do. I could not download that thing. And since then, I just lie low. But I tried that night.
You have it in front of iCloud. Check your iCloud.
Hold on. Papa, no. You want to warn that girl called Miles. If you come for my daughter, I will eat you up like a lion.
Okay, you know what? And stop. I'm gonna make you. No, don't stop our conversation, please. And I'm gonna make you a moderator. Anybody you cite that says something wrong about you, just mute.
You're calling my daughter? Are you mad?
And stop, please stop. Just wait. Don't destroy this conversation. I'm gonna make you a moderator. Anybody, because I've told them nobody should start. We are trying to resolve things. Okay. If you go down that route, you mute them for the rest of this life. Okay, please. And please just take note. Any such person that says anything wrong about you, that mentions your name, that refers to you, please just mute them for the rest of this life. Or block them. I will unblock them later if I have the chance. If I even know them, just mute them. Mute them. Go on. Amika, right? Go on. Go on, Amika.
Yeah, one sec. I'm scrolling to get answer. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me search.
Papano, you said earlier that you could help her to retrieve that deleted message.
No, I have to ask her some few questions and figure out some things. Privacy settings, yes. Privacy settings.
Sorry, guys. Anne, you can please read it. I can't find you again on my...
Anne, can you read the you have? And please, Aninka, listen. The reason why I'm asking this, right?
I've been here for the last...
Which one am I meant to
5 minutes. I heard everything she read.
Okay, yes. Which one am I meant to read? Is it the one you mentioned, Baba Mohbad?
The second one. The one I said, the one I told you.
The one with Dear On. The
one with Dear I Am Yinka. You sent me the one that carries my name. Do you remember?
Hold on. Give me a second. Let me take a
The one you read that carried my name.
Give me a second.
Nobody has said anything about Anna Sufko right now, okay? Yes, please, I'm going to have this resolved. Don't worry about this. You sent about how you are gone, so think about it. Don't target her. We can figure these things out. It's a brain work. Let the brain. Yeah, we always use brain to figure out everything. When we have brain, we'll not be stressing ourselves. No.
Mouse, that mouse. I will deal with you if I...
Not them. Now say mute them. What do you want? You like problem too?
What do you want somebody call my daughter?
Mute them and block them. Take them away. Simple. As I've made you moderator, mute them and block them. Simple.
Don't worry. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Anybody you start insulting you again, mute them and block them. You're moderator. Simple. People insult me too.
Okay, Papa, right now. I'm okay now. I just needed a break. It's fine. Yinka, you said I should read the one that says, Dear Ayinka. Okay, let me read that one. Dear Ayinka, and to all protectors of Abuja, I am writing to extend my heartfelt gratitude and deep appreciation for the exceptional efforts and dedication demonstrated by all those involved in protecting Abuja in relation to the Mohbad case. Brian, give me a second. I'll tell my partner to attend to Danny. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Right. Dear Ayinka, and to all protectors of Abuja, I'm writing to extend my heartfelt gratitude and deep appreciation for the exceptional efforts and dedication demonstrated by all those involved in protecting Abuja in relation to the Mohbad case. Your unwavering commitment and diligence in ensuring the safety and security of our city during this sensitive time have been truly commendable. First and foremost, I would like to thank you all for those who have worked tirelessly to maintain peace and order. Your vigilance and proactive measures have been instrumental in safeguarding our community. Your professionalism and dedication to duty have not only protected the citizens, but also upheld the principles of justice and security. To those who have been on the front lines, your round-the-clock efforts to monitor and respond to potential threats have provided a sense of safety and assurance to all residents. Your readiness to act and your seamless coordination have been key in preventing any escalations and maintaining calm.
I would also like to acknowledge the support and your leadership and strategic planning have ensured that all protective measures are effectively implemented and that there is a coherent response to any emerging challenges. A special thank you goes to the community leaders and volunteers who have collaborated with the authorities to enhance security measures. Your solidarity and proactive engagement have played a significant role in fostering a cooperative and vigilant community. Your efforts in spreading awareness and encouraging vigilance amongst residents have been invaluable. Furthermore, I extend my gratitude to the media for their responsible reporting and efforts in keeping the public informed. Your balanced and accurate coverage has helped maintain public trust and ensured that the community stays well informed without causing unnecessary panic. Lastly, to the citizens of Abuja, your cooperation and resilience during this period have been remarkable. Your willingness to follow security guidelines and support the authorities has greatly contributed to the overall safety of our city. In conclusion, thank you to each and every individual who have played a part in protecting Abuja in relation to the Mohbad case. Your collective efforts have made a significant impact and demonstrated the strength of our community in the face of adversity. With sincere appreciation, Muyiwa. That's what I have here. We can name it.
So, Amika, was this particular message sent to you? Word for word.
There are some, and I'm not even hearing here. Because I think there was in this one she read now, there is no place Baba Mohbad came in the inside. So it was a cut and join project.
How many messages was sent to you that day?
It was a very long thing. It's a long message. Oh, no, not one. A long message.
Read the second one.
Hold on, let me read the second one. Bear with me. The one about the dissolving of the group, yeah? Hold on. Where Baba Mohbad is mentioned. Okay, bear with me. Look for that one.
Listen to this one too.
Okay, let me read it if she's slow. I also want to take this opportunity to convey Baba Mohbad message regarding the future of our group.
Wait. This one, is that how it started? How did it start?
Now, this one after the greeting, okay, dear I am Yinka Ade, I hope this message meet you in good health. Thank people, everybody from Abuja and all of that partake, gratitude to those that partake in the protest, blah, blah, blah. Then the next paragraph.
Wait. Okay, wait. At this point, wait. Anna, so please read it from you. If you have what she's reading, read it from you.
Let me read it. Dear all, give me a second, my phone. Okay. Dear all, I hope this letter finds you all in good health and high spirits. My friend, hold on. Yinka, can you confirm that line? Let's do it line by line. Did you have that line in your own? I hope this letter... It was the one you sent to me that I'm reading from now. I have to look for that. Your own was deleted, yeah? Your own was deleted. I don't have it. Okay. The man, immediately I called him that, why did you send me such? He changed the story. I said, sorry, it was for somebody else. And he dropped the call and deleted it. That's what pains me.
Anna Soko, I hope you're watching comment section. Anyone who insults you more than just block them. Yeah, mute them or block them. Okay. Don't forgive them. Just mute them and block them. Okay. If they say we don't want to do something, those are the anti-just among us. Okay. They are the one here to cause problem. Anybody who say anything bad about you, just mute them. Anybody, mute them in the live stream. Go on. Okay, I'm Yinka. So I sent you a screenshot of that. Let me read the full one, yeah? The one that, but I don't know if when he mentioned dear I am Yinka here, the original copy I have dear all. I did not say original copy is wrong. The copy I have, okay, because I'm not Muyiwa. Why all these manipulations?
Sorry?
Why all these manipulations?
No, you know what, Papa? I just think so that my words are not construed. I cannot say original copy because I didn't construct it.
Wait.
I need to guide myself.
Wait. What you have right now, this dear all, okay? Did you send this to Ayaminka?
I sent her a screenshot. Yes.
You sent her a screenshot.
I don't know if you can just God, I wish you.
Anika, did you receive this screenshot that she's talking about in your WhatsApp?
He sent me 2 messages of one some part of it were in what I got from Muyiwa. But what Muyiwa sent to me is a direct one message, but it's long.
Okay,
so it's not 2.
Then 2 short messages was sent by Anna Sukon.
Yes.
I sent a screenshot to you.
Screenshot of 2 messages.
Yes, and that was the same message. I just
Anika, can you read for us the 2 messages sent to you? Please read it.
You mean me?
What is sent to you? Yeah, what is sent to you? The 2 messages Anna Sukon sent to you.
Okay, I'm coming. Just 1 second.
Let us have her read what she received and let's see whether she concurs to it. If something is lacking, then we can sort it out. We can understand where it's coming from.
Okay, the first one she sent to me was express my dear. Then there is Tuesday covering it and appreciation for everything you have done in the pursuit for justice for Mohbad. Your dedication, your passion, your unwavering commitment to this cause has not gone unnoticed. From the very beginning, each and every one of you have played a crucial role to advocating for justice and standing up for what is right. Your tireless effort, whether it is by organizing rally, spreading awareness, or offerings, this is exactly what is said. Organizing rally, spreading awareness, or offering support has made a significant impact and has brought us closer to achieving our goal. It is heartening to see such solidarity and I didn't get this one from that man. Then from that rally, spreading awareness of offering support has made a significant impact and has brought us closer to achieving our goal. Then it jumped to Baba Mohbad's message, which he read that one this. Sorry guys, let me just calm down and follow her. This one she sent to me. Okay. I extend. Okay, Baba Mohbad, where are they? Okay, I also want to take this opportunity to convey Baba Mohbad message regarding the future of our group activities, as it has wisely advised that it is time for us to pause and reflect on our next step from now on. All group activities we cease, and any individual who wishes to pursue justice for Mohbad should do such on an individual basis. While this may seem like a change in direction, it is important for us to trust Baba Mohbad guidance and embrace this new approach. By focusing on individual efforts, we can continue to work towards our shared goal while also respecting the autonomy and agency of each members. Then he went back again and said plenty thank you and all of that. So I guess he did a cut and join.
Okay, yeah. From these both messages, according to some things we're missing, right?
Yes. I didn't get this other ones where he said, while this may seem where he said it is heartening and sees, I didn't get this ones from there.
Anyway, let's okay, that's not the bone of contention. The bone of contention is this. In the whole of these 2 messages, can you tell us something that was not here that annoy you, or what are those things that you find, annoying that didn't go well with you that you share with Perkins? What in particular?
See, in that part, what got me pissed was I am not supposed to get this kind of message. Why? Because I did not do anything with any Baba group or any form of group.
That's not the question. I said, statements. Tell us some of the statements you find offensive. That you still.
The kind of offensive is the one he said. Everything you do, or from now on, is based on your own. English here, that this one I just read now, Baba Mohbad message. You get that is where I got it. What is happening? Meanwhile, Baba and I spoke few minutes So a few hours before I got this man's message, Baba never mentioned anything like, okay, don't go ahead and do anything again. So all this ultimatum, all this pause, I don't understand.
That one is clear. After you received this message, did you contact Baba again after?
Immediately I did, but Baba took say he's confused though. He doesn't know anything about us to stop.
No, see what I perceive here. Okay, according to them, one, I asked a question. I said the group of Andy, all this group that were dissolved since April. Okay, there is no group acting right now. There is no particular group that is acting right now that Muyiwa wants to destroy or wants to dissolve. You know, he's good. He's good at destroying every group. He comes, dissolve. He like to dissolve every group. Okay, so at this particular moment, I asked Anna Sokon, is there any particular group that you know of that this message was supposed to go to? Forget about Aminka, let's say it's a mistake. Which other group was this message supposed to go to? Right now, as we speak now, it doesn't exist. One. Now, let's say this message has been existing in his phone, all right? Maybe he's used to sending messages and now by mistake, okay? But how can you want to send message to somebody? Is that how careless you are? You edited some of the pronouns. You use the person name there. Dear, I am Yinka Ade. You appreciated her. And then in another paragraph, you now instructed her group that her group are hereby suspended, that all of them must trust on the guidance of Baba Mohbad. Okay? So this one showed clearly that she see you as a group, okay, that is still existing. After he has successfully dissolved all the other groups, maybe he was in shock that it's like your own group is still functioning. Have you not received letter? Okay, let me forward it to her. Let her to relax. Okay, this one is a presumption that you have an existing group that maybe that message that they have been sending to others have not got to. So he first appreciates you, and then he used the opportunity to send that message to you that come, go sit down, that everybody must just trust on Baba. And this take me to where I've always have issue with you. Okay, I've said when you look at this family with the way they are doing their things, okay, like they don't seem like they want this thing the way we want it. We are pushing them. They are hearing what we are saying, but they are not acting. Most of the things, even what you did, but I'm about supposed to even post it on his page or even talk about it. If one, it was either I was supposed to be there. Okay, if it was not going to be there, at least post it, inform people. Like me, I wasn't even aware. I went on an holiday. All right, but what I found, one of the things that I continue to see, before then, you were defending them. You were defending them that on a live stream, you have my account blocked. You are Yinka Ade. And that was the reason why when I came here, I had to block your two accounts immediately. Okay, because I was asking questions. Questions is not a bad thing. When Mohbad went to speak to Arise TV recently, those same questions that everybody will ask was what they asked him. And at that point right now, it was like he was not prepared. But these are questions that people come to the live streams, people ask, they are anti-justice. Don't ask that kind of question here, take it away. No, answer all those questions until they are left with no questions. Because we are not defending, there's nothing we are covering. All the man did everything that was right. Unless you're hiding something, that's why you're not asking questions. Baba, did you wear Mohbad cloth? No. It was the cloth Mohbad bought to me before when he was alive. Finish. Baba, why did you quickly bury Mohbad? Oh, I didn't quickly bury him. I went to the police station, I went to the morgue, they went accepting the body, and as a cultural man, there was no other thing that any cultural man can do as a Yoruba person. Is to have him is to lay him to rest. Simple. Every other simple questions, you answer it, there's no question. There's nothing. There's no question here. Wait, I'm coming. Who was blocked? Okay. Now, so these are the things we are saying. Okay? And I remember I asked you that day, I said, did you discuss this with the legal team, the protest? You said yes. I said, we do have Shitu. Did you inform them? Because I expected them, okay, to know more than you and to be in the front.
They are being paid. You are not being paid. Okay, they have a tax on them. If we're talking about protest, we should be talking about continuous protest. It continue like that. Not putting responsibility on people's head. When we have an organized group, unless we're not organized. If we're not organized, then every group can be doing something to help. But when we are organized, why can't we go through the channel that all of us believe in? Or don't we believe in those channels again? Baba and his team are the one that's supposed to be talking about protests. Are the ones supposed to be looking for people from different parts of Nigeria? Who's going to lead in Lagos? Who's going to lead in Abuja? Who's going to lead here? They are the one. And after your protest, they still did what? Press conference. For what? These are the conference they were supposed to do even before the protest. And announce in Arise, announce in the press conference that there's going to be protests upcoming, there's going to be this, and make it big. But when people tell them these things, I don't understand. They don't want to hear it. I don't know. They are killing this case. And when I found you defending them, I told myself something. I said, you will learn. Because everyone is complaining about this Muyiwa, about this Gurexi, but some of you said no. That you see something in them that is making you attracted to them. I hope you guys don't learn the hard way. When you see Papayano speaking, not that I cannot act and do all of these things, but who send you? From the way they are behaving, they asked Muyiwa the other day. They said, Muyiwa, the lawyer that we, the public, have, why can't the lawyer go and stand for Arifa Verion, all these guys who are arrested, including you and all of them? He said those lawyers are for Baba, they are private lawyer for Baba. We pay for lawyer, he says private lawyer. Tusan, what's going on about doing for 9 months? What is a man doing with Tusan? We have San, we have Shitu, and then we have Barrister Adumosu, 2 chambers, sorry. For only him. And what has he achieved? Nothing. All they will tell you is that we wrote petition, police didn't do nothing. Police didn't do nothing. Then what next? What other steps did you take? You sit down because police didn't do nothing. What other steps did you take? You should launch protests. You should go to every media house. The whole country must wake up that something illegal is ongoing. You write petition since February. The court have not assigned judge to it, and you sit down quietly. Something illegal is ongoing. You are a lawyer, you are watching, and you sit quietly. And you're okay with that, and you are wasting all this time. I had to shout before they brought this conference of Wahab Shitu that they did one that didn't even go well. Okay? I was shouting the previous week. I said, look at the toxicology report. It's being posted. It's outside there. Has the family even received the original copy? If the family has received it, they should have addressed it. I said, now we are having anti-justice saying the Mohbad died of drugs, saying something that are not there. And they're already controlling the narrative. Because once you say something on the air, and many people already start believing it, before you know, it's difficult to fight against it. From the beginning that narrative come out and you control it. You stand against it. I remember at the time when Bukky Jesse came out and said that Wunmi did DNA in one particular center somewhere, whatever. The lawyer of Wunmi, Uncle, they came at the meeting to respond to Bukky Jesse that there was no such thing. That in fact they are firm and they are not doctors, they don't conduct DNA. They just came to control the narrative. You have to learn how to control the narrative. And that is why everything right now, if you look at the public perception of Mr. Joseph Aloba, it's not good. It's because it's just that no one is advising him. Look at everyone insulting him. Everyone alleging him to have done what he didn't do. And he's not suing any of them. Papa, did you sue anybody? No. Are you happy with the fact of Bab not suing anybody? And what do I do? Gores, are you happy with the fact that you are working with a man, you are with a man 24 hours. Everyone is insulting that man. Everyone is doing whatsoever. And the man is doing nothing. Are you happy with it? I'm loyal to him. Whatever he wants, I'm loyal. What is this that's happening? Why suddenly the year being with this man is suspicious? This is not a family cake. This is a case that a foundation or public people were supposed to be prosecuting. It was supposed to be public people that were supposed to be helping in this case to help work with the government to see that the government prosecute this case properly. Only the government prosecute a criminal case, not a civil case. It's not a civil case that the family will say that they must have their own lawyer, and which they are not prosecuting anything. Their own lawyer is just there, maybe for check and balance.
But the way they are taking the case, they have made the case to become like a civil case that only Baba Mohbad lawyer can speak for Mohbad in the court of law. And that is wrong. Baba Mohbad lawyer will be sitting behind, when they get to criminal court, behind. It is government lawyer that will be in the front. If everything was functioning very well in the country, Baba Mohbad don't need lawyer. With him, without him, the case will still be prosecuted. Okay. Let me hold it here, and let's take one or two questions, or let's continue with the things that we've been saying before, and so that people can learn. I mean, that's why we are doing love. That's why you say that no matter the dragging people in Saudi and them, we are not focused on them, because that is not the goal. The goal is for Mohbad to get justice. And we keep thinking, we keep asking different questions to see that we don't lose track. People will always drag you. People will say so many things. But at the end of the day, okay, the ball is in whose court? The burden is on Baba Mohbad. Because he is now acting like a foundation. All the money is contributed towards him. Is he a registered foundation? He can be probed. If you take the public money and you misuse it, and the money doesn't do what we expect it to do, even foundation, government go after registered foundation that take money from people. You'll be asking, is it by force? It's not by force, right? But don't forget, EFCC can come after you. EFCC, you will give accountability, you go tire. Anything public, desist from it. It's very sweet. But when the problem comes, when they begin to catch offense, read law, they interpret it, what you have done, what it means by law, do not try it again.
Hello, Papa.
So, hello.
Can I talk?
Go on.
So, somebody wrote a question, but you didn't read it. But I have that question in mind as well. Because one of Ayaminka's friend came to my platform when she was in that place to say the legal team, they offered him a lawyer, offered her a lawyer, but the husband rejected. But they sent one lawyer to her in Abuja that they paid 70,000. But what that lawyer was saying when he got to that Abuja was out of hand. So we just want her to answer that question if she doesn't mind. Is she here? I think he's gone. Oh my God. Okay, she's gone. It's late. Anyway, let's continue.
And again, just to be sure, I don't know. Aminka, okay, I hope you're listening, okay? I don't know what you are saying, but time will tell. Wherever anyone is doing, just for Mohbad has always been the choice of every rightful or good thinking person, okay, or godly person, or any good citizen. That's what just for Mohbad entails. It's not by force, okay, but with good heart, we will continue to pursue the cause to see that, I mean, when a member of the society, I mean, forced in an illegal way, we want to have justice for that person, because justice for one is injustice for all. If one goes, you don't question it, others will keep going, you won't question it till it will reach to you. So it would have been interesting for all of us to hold our ground to know what killed this guy, so it doesn't come and kill another person. But in that process, so many tantrums, so many things be thrown at people. I understand it's part of the process, but for me, I'm out of those league or wherever thought, I mean, that some people with feeble minds are having. I'm very, very careful about whatever that I'm doing. I will not be faster than my shadow. If you run too far, you rush in, you rush out. That is the game. You go steadily. That is the pace. Be steady. Don't shout, don't rush, be watching, be steady, and be active. Technically. You will find out. You will find out people who are holding down justice. You will find out. That's the truth. There are people there's negotiation ongoing. Why is it that suddenly nobody wants to talk about Berekete anymore? Suddenly, nobody wants to talk about Berekete anymore. Some will say Berekete has done his job. What else do you expect from him? That he did well, he had done everything very well. Why some are still expecting from Berekete to bring magic, to come and tell us his research, what he was doing? And when I say negotiation was ongoing, that it is crazy, okay, and everything is, they tell you on the ground. The first time in my life I'm hearing that accountability is a sin. Don't talk about accountability. It's in a case like this. That some persons will say accountability should not be talked about. That accountability is some. Anywhere there is no accountability, you cannot make any success. You can't. People got to be accounted. If everyone is not accounted, then everyone can do whatsoever and go scot-free with it. No accountability. The things you have done, people want it to be accounted for them to know whether they are making profit, whether they are losing, whether they are progressing, or not. It is in this case the first time I'm hearing that accountability is some. It's not needed. Same way the governors, the president, will say, what accountability? I beg, let's set the petrol, set the crude oil. Citizen, what do they know? They are looking for accountability. Do they themselves that are asking us, president, they want president to give accountability. Do they give accountability? Go and look at how they live their life. And it's true. Look at this case now. Do we give accountability? Do we even need it? We call it a son. Then you become, people like that, they will have that attitude. They become your ruler one day. You ask them accountability, they will look at you and laugh. And now you guys are blaming police. Police too will say, police killing investigation is son. But yeah, let's put his son on everything. Justice is son. Yeah. Maybe you guys want to play, you want to laugh. You see, these are things to play with. Scientist is son. But now you need the help of that thing, you need that intelligence, you need that technology, but you call it his son. And we know his son. You see? Anyway, I'm gonna eat.
Yes, Papa, I know.
Anyone else wants to come in?
Papa, I know. Well done. And more grace to your elbow. And more blessing to your wisdom.
Don't go far. That's okay. Don't even go there again. Please, just focus
and everybody on the comment section, thank you very much. I will just be brief. And my own is this. Thank you very much, Anne, for all the explanation. I will just want to appeal to you to be aware of your image in anything you do and any assignment you take up. Your image is very important. And in any way that you see that your image will be dented, please try as much as possible to take caution. You said yourself that you've been in this race in September and you've done so much. Of course, yes, I know you have done so much. You have even done so many things with myself, which I can testify to. But you have to be careful where you find yourself at a time so that your image can be protected. Number two that I want to talk about is I've gone to so many platforms. I don't talk, but on comment section. And what I heard is this platform is toxic, this platform is toxic, this platform is toxic. This platform is not toxic. And if you have opportunity to rub mind with your people, your friends on the other side, try as much as possible to convince, to make them understand that this platform is not toxic. This platform is not platform of opposition. We are just being technical and we just want things to be done in the right way and at the right time. Nobody is enemy of progress. We are not enemy of progress here, And I believe, number three, you might have been having open doors to speak with Muiwa. You understand? I know him very well. I have his contact, but we don't talk. But I just want to appeal to you. If you, in any of the opportunity that you have to talk to him, make him to realize some things. Here is not opposition. Here is not a toxic environment. Here is not enemy of anybody. But two people look through a window. They cannot see the same thing. It's impossible. So the ability of the two of you to come together and reason about what the two of you sees and work on it and make progress out of it is the joy of it. All of us are looking for justice for Mohbad. If they say transparency, let them be transparent so that people will not say there is something they are hiding. So I know you communicate with Bayo, you communicate with Muiwa, and so on and so forth. We are not enemy. We are one. And I just want to appeal to you, make use of the opportunity you have with them as a friend to make them understand few things that we are preaching here. And I bet you we'll move on peacefully. That is just my own submission. I don't know if you have any response. Thank you very much.
Okay, now, way forward. Yes. I'm going to arise a matter and we'll all deliberate on it. We'll ponder on it, deliberate on it. However, we want to look at it. It's the sense in it that matters the most. So, we have trusted legal. We have trusted Baba Mohbad. We have trusted his guidance for more than 9 months. We have trusted his guidance by cooperating with him, giving him whatever he needs to get justice for Mohbad. He needs a legal team, he needs a lawyer. We advised him to go to Berekete, which he went, and we asked about the accountability, what's going on. We don't even have anything sure about that. The accountability of the account of what happened with Berekete, we don't have it in full. We are denied. All right. Now, what do? We've got Baba Mohbad, the lawyer. This lawyer, at least you are Baba Mohbad's lawyer. You're not for the public, right? Now look at how your client is being abused here and there, dragged, said so many things. Baba, what are you doing with the lawyer we give to you? Your lawyer can't even sue anybody who is defaming you. But when you defame one of the lawyer, I remember when Crunchy Queen said something about Odumosu, Taiwo Odumosu. They petitioned her. The Crunchy Queen, yes, by Baba Mohbad lawyer, the lawyer that we paid, petition Crunchy Queen. That Crunchy Queen must go to all those platforms and withdraw those words. Otherwise, the lawyer will take a case against her in the court of law. This is Baba Mohbad lawyer. Okay? That I'm not like you guys, Baba, that you guys can rubbish. Baba cannot do anything. Come, forget the fact that I'm Baba lawyer. If you come for me, I'll come for you. And then Crunchy Queen came to my platform. Hello, everything I've said about Odumosu, the legal team lawyer, I withdraw it. And I was just looking like, say, I know the sea. I was sitting here and I was listening. It be like, say, I know the sea. It can't be like, say, I know the hear. I say, which kind of person be this? I be waiting, be this one like this. Lawyer that we bring to come and help us with this one, but it's now suing, it's petitioning one of us. But they know the petition shall. They know if you come my side because they look face well out. They look face. They hear well out. They look at a person before they are. They follow them up. Anyway, shall he said, you know, saying like no go one scatter. If you try and shout, no, well, everybody. I mean, now when we reach battlefield, now we go know how it be. So we'll keep that one for side first. So now it happened like that. Crunchy Queen was petitioned. Crunchy Queen didn't want problem. She came at the right and said, Crunchy Queen, why did you apologize? After everything you said about lawyer, I had to do that. It's a long story, just forget. Crunchy Queen, whenever you see Crunchy Queen, ask her, why did she go around to apologize to that lawyer? Lawyer didn't perform. Lawyer come out, said that Mohbad didn't have any stab. And all of us were worried. And we're saying different things. And lawyer began to petition. Kilo Shele. We dey Adamawa, Abi where we dey. Abi na Supi. No wait now. I mean, this is the thing, yeah. Okay, so since the legal team that we have given Baba is not working, it's like we are giving Baba so much stress by expecting a lot from him. So let's not expect anything from Baba Mohbad lawyer again. They can't do anything. Let's just give them video with Baba Mohbad. Okay, if he can pay them, let them pay them. Let the public now find a way to get lawyer that can give accountability to the public and that can do what public want. Because all of us were looking at one direction. We were saying that anybody who wants justice must go to Baba Mohbad. And Baba Mohbad now, maybe Baba Mohbad may be scared. He may be scared that this tax is too big for me. Baba Mohbad is not the foundation. He has not fought for justice before. He doesn't have any experience about it. Neither do Muyiwa. So it is better we shift this responsibility. We take it back away from him. You guys heard the new song, the Baba Mohbad song, the new song that he sang. Okay? That he's not among those who are defaming Oba, that anyone who is defaming Oba, Oba can kill them. He praised Oba, how strong Oba is, that he doesn't say bad things about Oba. Even Mohbad petitioned Oba. Baba can't mention Oba. It means he can't take the course. Go to his page. The song is in his page, the recent song. I think 2-3 days ago. You know, Baba was petitioned, okay? So he has come out to be singing. They advised him to go and sing a song to praise Oba and to say these good things. We went to say it. Okay?
Papa, let me come into that song of it.
Do you have it so I can play? Do you have it with you there?
No, I want to say something concerning that song. I don't have it.
I want to play for
listen to it.
No, I want to play for people to hear. Do you have it? If you don't have it, just wait. Let's get it.
I don't have it. I don't have it.
Let's go and get it. Anybody have it? If anybody have it, on mute and play it, or let me find it. Because I mean, I must prove.
Find it.
Wait.
Well, let me tell you that song is for a birthday, Paparano.
Just wait now. You will tell me which birthday. Wait. Your birthday. Now by day. Who is Adedolapo Adejoke? Who is this person?
I guess that person is one of Baba's fans. That she's celebrating.
Is it a lady or is a guy?
Huh?
They are
It's woman. It's woman.
It's a woman, right? Okay, the song cannot be for a woman. Now let's play it.